Hello, hello. Hey, Ashley. What's going on? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Hi, Ashley. Doctor. Hey, Bud Files. Let me mute this side. Okay. Good evening, everybody. I'm getting a little feedback here. Yeah, right? Check it out. Can everybody hear me okay? Everybody hear me okay? What's up, everybody? Zippo country. Vicky, what's going on, everybody? Doing some testing. Somebody type in outdoors. Let me see if Nightbot is working. He's not going to be mean, though, tonight. Yeah, it is kind of big. Can you guys hear me okay? Give Nightbot a second here. It usually take about 5 minutes for Nightbot to wake up. Hello, North Carolina. How are you tonight? Amazing Monroe. All right, awesome. All right, I'm just doing something real quick here. Is his name Raul? No, that is not his name, Raul. I do not have a Raul. I'm still upset about Sarah. Hey, Dan, what's going on? Give Nightbot a couple of minutes here to trigger itself. Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate you coming by. We're just doing some testing. How about the music? Is the music too loud? Is the music low or... Somebody type in outdoors for me. Let me check test Nightbot real quick. Let's see. Caroline Liqueur? Okay, cool. Hey, Addicted to Blaze, how are you? What's going on? Give it some fire. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Yeah, I got the backdrop up so you can't see my messy garage because that's where I'm at. Hi, Hike with Mike from Florida. How are you tonight? I'm going to see, make sure Nightbot is. Raul should be subscribers. I'm gonna change this to 20. Alrighty. Hey, Homestead Aquarius. Yeah, you don't see anything from the bot. Usually it takes a couple of minutes, but let me go into make sure he's not disabled here. No. It says my top chatter is Dan. Let me look at my commands here. Type in weather in your city and state. Let me see if that pops up. Yeah, at least he's not kicking people out this time. Hey, She-Devil, what's going on? I'm not sure why he's acting up here. Where is Devil Dog when I need him? Let's see, community. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's in there. He is in there. There it is. There's the weather. Oh, you know what? I said to type in outdoors. Type in woman. I changed it. I'm sorry. Just type in woman. Come on up, Devil Dog. So I got the weather working. There you go. Yeah, it's woman, not outdoors. Just woman. And your link will drop. Right? He must have read my mind. So you guys go ahead and do some connect with each other. Hey, Dragonfly. Doctor. Where are you from, Doctor? Doctor. I don't see anybody in the basement. Anybody can come on up. Yeah, woman. That's me. There you go. Nightbot woke up. I think I told you outdoors because that's what I had it before, and I changed it. No, just hit woman. Type in woman, Dragonfly. There you go. See, it works. Hey, Carpenter, how you doing, Jerry? Bradford, PA. Oh, you're not far from me. Well, that maybe you are, because you're down, you're over. Over. I always forget that. Nikki, what's going on? Sarah. I didn't bust into your live, did I? Hey, Sister Rose, how are you? Anybody want to come up? Let me drop the link here for you. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and pin it. There's a link there on top. So just click on the link and come on in. Hey, Jamie. If you want your link dropped, just type in woman. That's me, woman. But I'm indoors, so I'm not outdoors. Hey, Homestead. About to go to bed? Okay, well, thank you for stopping in anyhow. It lied. It's raining here. Is that what it says? If you want to see your weather, just type in weather, your city, and your state. Hey, gathered together, how you guys doing? So you want to drop your link, just type in woman. Thanks, Sister Rose. I'll come visit you soon. And you guys connect with Jerry from Carp's Homestead. He's kind of starting over again. We want to build him back up. Anybody want to come up? You're welcome. And Sarah, I've kind of like got over last night. Weather for Dayton, clear 82. 82, wow. It's hot there. Hey, Yoper, how are you doing? Devil Dog, how come you're not in the basement? You still mourning? Okay. Oh, Sister Rose, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better. All right, I'll check on you tomorrow. He's eating? Okay. You can eat on my live. As long as you don't burp or belch or something like that. Anybody else want to come up? Let me see what the weather is for me. See how much it's gonna lie. Well, there we go. 74 degrees here. Humidity is 88%. Okay, if you want to get your weather, type in weather. I got one more test too I want to do, and it's my slap test. So just type in slap and then whoever you want in the chat, and I want to see what it does. Oh, everybody wants their weather. You got to make sure you put your state in, because there could be a bunch of Erie. You know, there's an Erie, Georgia, and although we were the first in PA. Slap. Okay, let me see what it does. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, you did. It worked. You slapped Dan, Nikki. Hey Heath, wow, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I was just playing around with that. I don't think you used the @ sign. Let me see how Nikki did it. Did you use the @ sign? Yeah, you did. Okay. Hey Heidi, how are you? Brenda, did you use that stove yet? Nightbot doesn't like. It's not timing you out. Okay, I disabled all that this time. It did work for you when you slapped Dan. Hey Harold, I didn't see you pop in here. I slept homestead with a house. Victoria, oh, it's so good to see you. I miss you. Usually you're on Wednesdays. I didn't see anything up. Hey Avid, how are you doing? Moving your show to Friday nights? Well, you usually have it on Friday, don't you? You're just changing the time? Nobody has a wrench in here? Gotta be somebody with a wrench. Victoria. All right, hang on a second. I'm giving her wrenches. All right. Uh-oh. Did I do the wrong wrench? Brenda typed something in there. There you go. I have 2 wrenches. All right. Okay. All right. I know I had Devil Dog. Hey, Alvin, how you doing? I'm not giving anything away tonight. You guys got everything but my shoes. Okay. Let me. You don't. Moderators. You don't have to drop links. Just type in woman, and it'll drop the link for you. I thought it was pretty funny too, Alvin. All right, Carpet Jerry. It's good to see you. Now you guys are going to be up in here slapping each other. Okay, it worked. Multi-hunter slap gathered with a TV. Jonesy, come on up. All right. We got Victoria here.
Hello, Abby.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Much better. Much better.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Still have a bit of the cough, but
yeah,
I'm fantastic.
Oh, good, good. How's your husband?
He's better too.
Okay.
He is sucking our energy out, but it does that to everybody.
Wow, that's so bad. You guys know where he got it? Who from?
Ideas. It's the little one that I babysat because it was like the day before we got sick. I was wiping his nose and giving him Tylenol medicine that his mom sent with them. And it was the next day that I started feeling really bad. And then a few days later, Kimmy started feeling really bad.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't wish it on anybody. I mean, I couldn't even open a bottle of water. It made me so weak. I could not get a bottle of water open.
Oh, wow.
And I lost my sense of smell, my sense of taste. I felt like I was just stuck in an oven. You know, I was so hot. And
yeah.
Kenny made the mistake. That's why he got sick, because he came up to give me a hug and he was like, whoa.
Wow, I hit you guys like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, but thank God it was only 6 days, you know, about maybe 7 days. And I'm still working on getting my sense of taste and smell back all the way. And I still got that really bad cough and the yuck that comes with it.
Wow.
But my goodness, I wouldn't wish it on nobody.
No. All right, Nikki, you have a good one, hon. Thanks for stopping in. All right, Homestead, thank you for stopping by.
I did do
hey, Vicky, I didn't see you in here, Vicky.
I did do a live on Friday night, but you work Friday and Saturday, so probably just sleep. And I hate to say it, but that's probably when I will be doing the lives, because I don't have to babysit the next day, and I wait until after they come and get Mateo, so I don't have to be distracted with a little 4-year-old, you know.
Right.
But mostly I'm just playing the flute and right now reading the stories out of this book. And I've been asking people if they can, even if it's romance novels, because it is 18 and above. If you have any Native American style romance novels or Native American stories at all, if you can afford it, please send them to me, and when I get through this book, I'll start reading the books that are sent to me. And,
wow. Hey, Ted. Wow. Do you have like an Amazon wish list or something of stuff
Yeah, I do.
That's what you need. That's what you need.
I don't
Yeah.
never mention it because I figured I don't want. I, I don't. I really
Hey.
felt. I felt weird about putting it on there in the first place, but
Uh-huh. No, I mean everybody is. I'm gonna put that buy me a coffee. I'm gonna put that on mine. Hey,
yeah,
everybody else.
I've got my one. I'm at 1,038K, but
Mm-hmm.
desperately in need of the hours because I'm at 2,430 something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey gamers, welcome in. Yeah,
Thank
you know
you.
what? I don't read a lot of regular hardback books. Everything I usually read is on here, you know. I
Yeah,
think we got too much into technology that we don't pick up a book, you know, like go to Barnes and Nobles or something.
yeah, I like reading, and somebody gave me the idea. They said I have such a quiet voice, and
Hmm.
everything that I'm really
Soothing.
good at it, so that maybe I would think to do that. And since I like Native American
Hmm.
thing, that I could read Native American stories. So that's what I've been doing is reading the Native American stories and playing my flute beforehand, and
Hmm.
then reading the story and playing some flute afterward, and then letting people come up and hang out and
Right.
chat. You know, just kind of like going to a restaurant with a group of people and hanging out and talking to each other. It's
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey, Krabby. Everybody's popping in here, and I didn't
awesome.
expect to be such a big turnout here. That's right. Smash that like button. I'm gonna smash it too.
I hit it. Let me make sure I did. Let me go over there. Yeah, I did. I figured I did because that's the first thing I do when I go to anybody's channel. It's the very first thing to do is hit that button.
Yeah, I was looking for you tonight. As you know, usually after yours, I go on not off the hook. Shoot, I'm drawing a blank here. Never mind. Usually go to his after you, but he wasn't live and you weren't live.
Yeah, I'm not doing Wednesdays anymore.
No.
Um, no,
What days
and
are you gonna do
I don't
now?
know if you know who he is, Nate Dogg.
Who?
Nate Dogg.
Yeah, Nate Dogg. Uh huh.
He has discussed with me in private about taking over the karaoke because he's got multiple channels, and
Mhm.
so I suggested to him. I said, "Why don't you take one of your channels and just make it a karaoke channel?" Because he was talking
Mhm.
about it anyway. Hello.
He's here.
Hello. I don't have her. Is that her channel, Victoria May Life Unfiltered?
Yes, it
I don't
is.
have her.
Uh, can you type in the chat? You
You
know,
want me to put my link?
yeah, type in the chat woman.
Woman.
Just woman.
Oh, okay. Let me get.
Yeah, and it'll drop your link for you.
Okay.
And if you want to know the weather, type in weather in your city and state. And if you want to slap someone, type
I don't
slap
want to do that.
and then their name. It works. I just tried all three of them.
Okay, just
And
simple
Nightbot's not
woman,
timing
right?
anybody out this time. Yeah, just type in woman.
Okay, there it is.
And Nightbot will drop it for you. There.
Thank you.
Devil dog slap woman with your wrench. That's
Yeah,
brutal.
you shouldn't have made me a mod. I slapped you with my wrench.
I have a wrench. I've had a wrench for a long
She's got a wrench. Me and Victoria go way back. She plays the flute. You can't play the flute. Is your throat
No, I
still
can
hurt?
play it. I just can't hold the notes quite as long. But I can still play. Did you want me to?
Yeah.
Let me go grab
Brenda just slapped you with a TV.
Right
Let me.
After I watched her mail call video and gave her a like and comment and everything else, that's how I get thanks. She slaps me with TV.
She slapped you with the TV.
Yeah, she did the mail call with your what she won from your giveaway
Oh,
with the
okay.
stove, the little
When
stove.
did you do that? I must have missed it.
Yep, it was this
I
morning.
Oh,
And
I
I
haven't been
wanted
getting
to,
notifications.
and also I haven't posted it yet, but I got the thing that Vicky Wells won from your giveaway, and she gifted to me, and I appreciate that, Vicky. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
okay, good. Yeah,
Whenever you're
I don't
ready
get
for me, let me know.
All right. If you guys Victoria plays the flute, it's really soothing. You'll love it. I'm gonna
Well,
have to
I'm probably gonna fall asleep then because I'm already tired. I've been up since like 5:30 this
but
morning.
she's not gonna play that long. So now
It may not take that long.
I
well
play
if you
very
fall asleep,
short.
we'll wake you up. All right, so
You want me to play?
Very nice. You're muted, LB.
Is that
okay.
showing up?
Are you on mute? Yeah, okay. All right, that's awesome.
That
That is
sounds like
awesome.
one of those, on the movies with the Native Americans. The music.
That's what she yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
She
she
what
reads
went.
a
I
lot of stuff from Native Americans.
yeah. I do a lot of Native American stuff. I read
Yes,
Native
Well,
American
see, she did a
stories.
good job then. If I picked it out,
you
Yeah,
did.
I
Yes,
have
you
three
did.
flutes. I have three. The one that you just heard me play, a friend of mine bought for me from a powwow. It's a
Mm-hmm.
five hole um, F key, and then I have this one, which is a large
Wow.
bore bass D.
Mm-hmm.
Show you the sound. I'm not going to play, but I'll show you the difference in the keys. I got to make sure my
Yeah,
finish.
Dan, I need to be deep in the forest for that. Really all natural with a fig leaf on top and a fig leaf on the bottom.
So that's large bore bass D. This
Did you
one,
just get that one? I don't think I've
oh,
you heard
I
played that
got
one
this
before.
one through AJ Flutes. He has a channel here on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and he's down south somewhere. But he
Mm-hmm.
makes these flutes and he makes the fetishes. I couldn't afford the fetishes, and then between each note keyhole, he puts a piece of turquoise, and
Oh wow.
they can run from. Well, this one was almost $400, but they can
holy
run
cow!
400 to 900 and up,
Oh
depending
wow.
on how much
Well,
detail and like the fetish you want and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. This one is a Navajo flute, and it's in I gotta remember F key, and it sounds. Oh, hold on, my fetish isn't right. So that's
Mhm.
Navajo Flute in F key. And then this one that I just played is Cedar, and it's done by Rocky Ridge, and it's a G. This one is five keyholes, and the other
And
two.
how much does that one run? How much does that one
This
cost?
one was 80 something for this one.
And you can go out and get you a piece of wood and carve something.
This one was
For-
like almost 200, and then like I
wow.
said, the big one was almost 400.
Well,
But,
DC said would be chill to listen to that around the campfire,
Yeah.
and Jonesy is around the campfire.
Oh,
He
Well,
said his
a
phone was
fire
dying.
pit. He's
if
around the
I
fire
had
pit.
the breath to do it, I would do a really long session of all three flutes, and then y'all could just play it over and over and over. Or something.
Well,
Brenda's got a question for you right there.
one was a buffalo.
What? Oh, they're all three buffalo. It's
Oh.
just that the Navajo one is more detailed than the other two, and the other two buffalo were done by the Ridge, whatever I said that name was.
Avid
Rocky
just slapped
Ridge.
you.
Yeah, I
Rocky.
seen that.
So,
Avid don't even know me,
but yeah,
but I know him.
you can hear the slight difference in the tones of each flute.
Yeah.
And I like all three sounds when I can play it well.
So when you
Yeah,
was
it
moving,
does.
when you was moving the buffalo, what was I think Brenda was asking that? What does the critter on top do? Because you were moving the buffalo around before you
It's
put
the
it.
fetish, and
Don't know what a fetish is. I know some people have foot fetishes and
let me see if I can
stuff like
show
that.
you.
That's what I was going to say. Like, what kind of fetish you got going on there, Victoria? This is a children's show.
There's holes. There's two holes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now the fetish covers. The fetish is supposed to cover the first hole, and you have to have it just right over the second hole. If it's off at all, like I'll purposely put it off a little bit to show you.
Night Trina, thanks for coming in.
If it's down too far, it won't make sound. See, it's kind of off right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
sound good. So if it's completely covered, if the fetish doesn't, it completely covering the holes. No
Yeah,
sound.
nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, so you have to make sure that the fetish is set back and just so over this, covering the back hole, but not this front hole. And it has to be even on there. See, it has to be
Okay, so that's what it's for.
So that
you're welcome, Barb.
So that's what the fetishes are actually for.
So why did they even make that first hole if the fetish covers it anyway?
Well, it's not supposed to, but because I take all my flutes and I stick them in a flute bag together, it's always messing with knocking the fetishes.
No, but
out.
I mean, why did they make a hole in like the fetish goes over the first hole always? So why'd they even make the hole there?
There's a reason for it, but I don't know. There is a reason for the second hole. All of them have the second hole. But
hey, Zombie. Hey, Barb's Country Home.
I don't really know the purpose of it. It has something to do with the way the flute plays. That's all I know.
Well,
Night, Dan.
You can play that really well.
Thank you.
She does. So she's really good at it. And then sometimes she'll read some poetry and stuff out of her Native American book. Yeah. So if
stories.
you are tired, don't listen to her.
John, I am tired. Johnny Small Pepper, how you doing?
Yeah, if you sit and listen to me
Hey,
read,
Vi.
play, and then read and then play, I'm pretty sure
Hey,
you'll fall asleep.
hey, Big Matt and Zombie. Hey,
Oh,
there's Vi.
hi, zombie prepper.
Call me Vi, Zen.
Hey,
V,
guess what?
What?
hi
No,
V. You know she lost her
V.
voice. She can't talk right now.
Oh.
guess what,
Um,
zombie? I got a computer now, buddy. So now I have internet and computer.
yeah, it's so hot here.
You
It's
didn't have internet?
No, I had great internet. See, that's
Oh.
the thing. Zombie had a great computer, but crappy internet. I
Mm-hmm.
had awesome internet and a crappy computer. Well, now I got
Okay.
a good computer and great internet. So guess what? Zombie loses.
Zombie loses. Did Belt Loop take that pole down? The Batman and Robin pole?
He took his down. I didn't take mine down, but I haven't looked at it lately.
Hey, Rich.
Rich who? Rich who? Oh, Rich New
Rich new
Design.
design. I don't know. People tell me I should get a Mac, but I don't know how the Mac. I heard it's conflicting with editing programs.
Okay. I didn't take mine down, and Belt Loop was winning earlier,
What do
but
you at?
now I'm at 53, but for Batman, and he's at 47.
Ooh,
It's
yeah. Go to
close.
his.
I'm
It's
sorry. Go ahead.
close.
Yeah. Go ahead and connect with Devil Dog, Victoria, when you get a chance. Hey, Lauren. Thank you for stopping in.
You've got a wrench. Will you drop your link in the chat, Devil Dog?
No.
You do have a link, wrench, don't you?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
actually, you can just put woman. I
Already
forgot.
done it.
All right.
There it is, right there.
Oh, wrong one. Let's see. There it is.
Yeah, I had to work out the kinks and Nightbot. Brenda will tell you he was timing people out, deleting people, and kicking people, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I got to do something about this
Oh,
Nightbot."
Are
look
you
at
are
those
are you
doggies.
serious? Are you
Oh,
serious? My Boston. Are you
oh,
seriously doing a 12-hour LB?
I don't know. I'm gonna do it till I can. I got tea, I got bubbly, and I got water,
oh,
and
and then I've
I
got
got my
rock
camp. I got
wild.
my camping potty out here
Well, see, I
because
would have
I'm
helped
in the
you, except I've
garage.
been up since 6 o'clock this
Oh
morning.
no, that's okay. I'm just gonna go for a while.
Devil Dog, do you still have the Rottweiler?
No, the Rottweiler's actually my buddies. That he was on one of my lives. He was a Marine as well,
Oh my God, I
and
love that dog.
yeah, his name's Bear, and yeah, he still has him.
Oh, and there's your babies, and there was puppy. I'm sorry, I'm running through your channel.
Actually my chocolate one, my chocolate female Gracie, she's in heat right now, so we'll be
Oh,
having puppies shortly, hopefully, but we haven't put them together yet. Our
Uh,
male, but hopefully we'll
yeah,
be having puppies.
oh, I
yeah,
love the
Barb.
baby.
That's what I forgot. Food. Yeah,
Oh,
no
that's a
food.
baby turkey.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 turkey. Wait,
Hey,
1, 2, 3,
Gray Wolf.
4, 5, 6. We got 6 turkeys.
I will be
And
watching. I will catch up on this at another time.
Skip, what's up, buddy?
Who is this up here? Somebody asked me right here. Gamers, where did you find the info to set up your Nightbot? He's right down here. right here. That's how I set it up. There. Because
know,
there is no YouTube channels anywhere that explains it that you can understand. Or if you do, it's in Indian.
Hey, Rebecca.
when we all
Hey,
got
Rebecca.
those stimuluses, when I got my computer, it's one of those Asus gaming
Uh-huh.
ones.
I
And
think
it
that's what
really
I
made
have.
a difference. If you watch my first videos, the view was really cruddy, and
Mhm.
I mean, I glitched. I had a lot of buffering on that one. It had absolutely no power to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
The Zeus gaming computers actually. The only thing that kind of threw me off was that the new computers now don't have the DVD drives in them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
No.
have even the memory card area for
Mhm.
them anymore. And this one in particular doesn't even have a camera. So I had to get a
Wow.
Logi
Yep.
camera.
That's what I have right here.
Yeah. So, that was one of the cheapest brands. I mean, they've got other ones that I guess will make the view more,
I think that's what I got, but mine's about a year old. Night,
Mine's
Nick. Have a good one.
a few years old. But yeah, so
You
I mean, it's
computers phase
really
out after a
expensive.
year, you know.
The Azus that I got was over 1,200. So,
Hmm.
because I told them what my purpose was when I went in to get it. I told them the purpose for needing it, and it helped me get it all set up and everything.
I believe so, Brenda. Outdoors with Big Matt. Matt, you can answer that question better than me because you're always on your
He's
iPod.
using.
Uh,
Yeah.
do you know if on an iPod blah, blah,
They
blah.
don't have iPods anymore.
Do you know if on iPad can you have someone on panel with you? I'm pretty
I
sure you
believe,
can, Brenda, because you're going through StreamYard, and as long as you, but okay, yes, you can. I remember now. Yes, you can is the answer, but you have to go. You can't go through like Google Chrome. It has to be through something else. And my computer, this one went off.
Gray Wolf, you're up late tonight.
yeah, I'm gonna have to drop off pretty soon, LB, because I
Oh,
got
well, I appreciate you coming up.
yeah, I gotta get
Definitely, because I
this.
haven't seen you in so long. Been
Yeah,
about like 3 weeks since you've been live, and that's why I sent you that message because I'm like, something's got to be wrong.
yeah.
So
It
the only
was
way I had to
that
contact you.
nasty thing, and then
I'm
our
going to put my phone number in Messenger.
okay,
So just text me, if something's going on, something's wrong,
yeah, our
because that's the
central
only way I
air.
have to get a hold of you.
We're in a weather alert right now for high temperatures, and our central air went out. We got it fixed for a little over $300 one
Uh-huh.
day. It worked until 8 o'clock the next evening, and it broke again. We had to have them come out again. It was a little over $200 that time because it was
Mm-hmm.
something to do with the fan. And I don't know if it's my asthma or what, but I just don't deal with those high temperatures. I mean, I was taking my shirt off, putting it in the bathroom sink and soaking it with freezing cold water and putting it
Mm-hmm.
right back on just to try to keep myself cool, and then wetting a cold rag and wiping Mateo down with it, trying to keep him cool. It was not any fun, and I wouldn't have been fun, so I wasn't really being too social. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I know you guys would, I appreciate you, LB, for concerned about me and all of that. Your
Yeah, it
prayer.
Gamer,
definitely was. Night, Jamie.
But
Gamers Effect. Sorry,
I'm
Gamers
sorry.
Effect is correct. It is Safari.
I'm gonna drop down, LB, and you have an awesome night.
Oh, okay. Well, it was good to see you. Definitely. I missed you.
Miss you too. I can't wait to
Hugs.
see more of your
Hugs.
outdoor.
Cyber hugs. Here we go. Well, it's
Bye,
good to
guys.
see you. Okay, hon. You see, Barb's, you gonna dehydrate some peppers? Yeah, that's the only thing I don't have out here if I'm going to be out for 12 hours is food. I got plenty to drink, but nothing to eat.
Oh
Hey,
wait, my
Chris.
wife's going to bed. Does that mean I get to go to bed, Obi?
I don't know. You got to ask her.
She said no. No, I
She
know it's
said,
okay. I know it's okay with my wife. She said Good night, LB, and everyone in chat. Have a good night.
All right. Thanks, Jamie. You guys, you have a good night too. Chris, I have to send you an email and let you explain everything to you about that. Hey, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Go. We need to wake up Nora. Did Nora ever hit her 1K?
Northern Explorer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can look real quick. The Stock Explorer.
Yeah. Because she's probably out
Yep,
celebrating.
she's at 1K. She's at 1K.
All right. Holding tough. Good. She deserves it.
Yeah, I like Nora.
Yeah, Chris, I won't explain it in here. It'll be in the email.
Not a problem, Brenda.
Yeah, guys, didn't need any technical advice.
Ryan the Tech Guru.
There you go. Right there. You gotta start charging by the hour. Barb, did you get your planner yet? I want a planner on Garden State Gardener. All right, Brenda, thank you for coming in.
Thanks, Brenda. Have a good night. Joe. Hey Joe, my wife said earlier when you said about your battery, she said tell him to plug it in.
I know. You're gonna get down to 0% soon because you were like at 17 like 10 minutes ago.
Somebody was calling him RJ the other day. For when he goes, can I call you RJ?
Hey, how are you doing, Thieves Life? Is it Thieves or is it the J's Life?
Ah, okay.
Hey.
Alvin Lewis, I don't like that dude. You know why? In one of those giveaways, he won like 4 freaking times.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I told him when I seen him. I said, I'm not giving away anything tonight, Alvin. I don't have anything left.
He's freaking lucky. Did you play the lottery, Alvin?
Apparently
Could've
not.
won.
He's still on YouTube. So, I was lucky the other night.
Enjoys the people.
Yeah, that's cool. The other day, I think I won 3 on a giveaway. Not the same one, but I did give away 2 stuff to somebody else. Sarah, did you ever get your stuff? Miss Sarah. If anybody wants to come up, the link is pinned at the top. Gray Wolf, anybody?
Oh, there's Sarah. Sarah, she said she did.
Where'd she say it?
She's right there. She said I did at the very bottom.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I love Sarah and her voice.
Yes.
But she scares the crap out of me with those knives and machetes and stuff.
Climbing trees and chopping stuff down.
Yeah, she freaking just throws that machete
Like,
around and stuff, and then she was cutting stuff and cooking inside with a friggin' knife, and she was
fish
I was
head.
I was afraid she was gonna cut herself both times. No. Several times I've
She's
seen
good
her.
with that knife.
Yeah.
You're at work, Sarah? Are you eating grass clippings tonight? She calls her lunch grass clippings. You're yawning. You better go to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired. I can't.
That's because you up on lives all day.
Oh, Belt Loop's gonna be coming home pretty soon, in about an hour and 15 minutes too. If I go to sleep now, I won't wake up for his. But I don't know if he's gonna go live tonight or not. And
what time does he get off work?
He gets home at about midnight, and that's when he usually goes on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like when I wanted to go on, it's like, okay, all these people are having lives, but like he said, got to do it when you can do it.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Wednesdays, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Mondays, I think. Those are the busiest days. Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think.
Well, Tuesday's busy too.
I know Wednesday's busy, and I know Friday night's busy. Saturday, I don't know about Saturday too much during the day. There's only two people that go on when I do, and that's me and Scott Rambling with the Bronze. He does it every other Saturday,
Hmm.
and I
He
set
does
mine up.
Thursday too.
Yeah. Well, see, there was somebody else doing it on Saturday at that time, and they want to take a break. They didn't want to do it every Saturday, so they asked him to take a couple Saturdays, like they alternate.
Hmm.
But see, when I set mine on Saturdays, I had people that I watched that ended right then, and
Hmm.
somebody that came on like right afterwards. And so that's the only two people I knew because I wasn't subscribed to Scott or anything at the time. And so that's when I set mine. And when I found out like a month later when I subscribed to him or longer, I'm like, well, I'm not changing my time. I'm already there and stuff like that. So that's my time.
Yeah, it's like, I need to watch hours, so I'm gonna just do it when I can. Saturdays and Sundays are usually out of the question because those are the 2 days I work, and I
Mm.
work Fridays. But lately they've been cutting hours because business hasn't been that great. I like Lowe's. I know you were talking about it, but I love it. I love it. I've been there for 2 years,
What do
and I
you do?
only work part time. I work in lighting and electrical
Okay.
because that's where I worked in telecommunications in the military. When I got out as a civilian, that's what I did too.
How long
So
did you do in the Army?
I did 4 years in the Air Force, 3 years in the Army, and 2 years reserves.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was
So
in there a
you were
while.
Air Force and Army. Did you see my mail call this morning, LB?
Uh,
When I got this computer from
uh
Hey,
my
huh,
from my buddy, from my best friend Bobby, which he was in the Air Force. And
uh
so
huh.
he thought he'd play a practical joke. As soon as I plugged it in and it powered up, it had the freaking Air Force stuff on the screen.
oh, hey,
It's
what's up,
it's
guys?
it's it's not long. It's like under a minute. It's like
Uh
50
huh.
some seconds that I dropped this morning.
Yeah.
So when you get time, go check it out.
Okay. I don't know why I haven't been getting notifications. I need to go in and scroll down
Hey,
and
what's
click
up?
on.
What's up,
Hey,
guys? How's?
Jake.
Hey, how you doing, Jake?
By the way, about actually in about an hour and some change, it's gonna be my birthday.
Happy birthday, Jake.
Oh, okay. Happy early birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
How
I'm
old you
just
gonna
like
be, Jake?
29. I'm a youngin,
Yeah, you are.
youngin that still plays with toys.
Hey, hey, Jake.
I do too.
Do you know how old LB is?
I'm not gonna answer that.
No.
You don't
Do
ask.
you
You
no
don't. You don't. You
See,
no
don't.
no
he's
no?
smart guy.
Do
You
you,
never ask a woman her
no
age.
no no? Do
Smart.
you know how old she is? Do
I'm
you
not
know?
gonna. I'm not
No.
gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that, brother. I'm not gonna
It's
get these shit thrown in my head. I get it
it's
wrong.
it's just a question. Do you know how old she is?
No,
Okay.
I'm just. I'm sorry if I'm
Trust me.
saying.
Trust me. If you guess her age, you wouldn't guess her age. You'd guess way under what
I.
how
I.
old she
Just
I.
is.
I
just take a guess.
1,000.
1,000. Whoa, that puts me back in prehistoric days,
I'm
huh?
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want. I didn't
61.
want. 60.
Hey, hold on.
61,
Oh, you
Jake.
just said it. I was gonna have them guess over
Oh,
there.
I'm a.
Now it's too late.
By the way, what's up, Sarah? Sarah's a good channel.
You tell me everybody tell me in chat if she looks that old.
She looks in her like her 50s.
I don't even
50s.
think she looks in her 50s because I'm 50 years old and she looks younger than me.
Hey, I don't look like I look like I'm older, but I'm actually 29.
How you
28
Hey,
doing?
off the wall.
How you doing off the wall?
People say that I look like I'm like 30. People say I look like I look 50 because of the
but it's years of damage that, like, some brain damage and all that. It's caused.
Yeah,
some,
see, Skip said I was thinking late 40s.
yeah.
That's what people usually
I'd
say.
agree
yeah.
with that. Yeah, I'd
Thank
agree
you,
with that.
Barb. Barb's Country Home says happy birthday.
You got 9 minutes left, and you're being 28.
Actually, I live in this. You might live in the eastern coast.
Yeah, it's 11:51 here.
It's
Here is
10:51 here
10:51.
Central.
It's
yeah.
actually 23:51 according to the watch.
It's
Still keep that
22:51
military.
here. It's
Still keep
22:51
that
here.
military time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, wait a minute. Is LB in the was it LB in the military?
Yes, LB was in the military.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Jake.
You know, what branch? You might have said this yesterday.
She was in the Air Force, and then she went in the Army, and then she was in the reserves.
Thank you. You know. Here's the thing. You flew the F1, the F-15s. You flew the jets.
No, I have too bad of eyesight to fly. I'm good if I'm driving a car right now.
No, I'm talking about, did you in the Air Force?
I mean, it crashed all the airplanes up in the sky.
I
I can't see. I would turn wrong.
I actually have family that on my dad's side, on my mom's side, my granddad on my mom's side actually was in World War II, and my uncle fought in Vietnam. Was in Vietnam.
Okay.
See, Barb's Country Home said that you look 34, but she's probably older, and
Ooh.
I'd agree with that. I'd agree you look in your 30s.
Yeah, I did that already.
30s or early 40s, but you know, I'd say 30s probably.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to feel into the 60s now.
Know,
hey, Dawn, how are you?
By the way, I've been.
Funny thing is, I feel in the 70s or 80s.
Hey, by the way, I've been having like, and you know, I messed up my knee the other day on Tuesday. Messed up my knee. Luckily, the nephew is not here tonight. I got a break from him.
Okay. Because
here's the thing: dealing with him, and also dealing with what I call the guardians. The guy come. I'm not gonna. Jeez Louise.
Slow down.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk fast because
no, it's all right. Slow down.
I'm used
if you guys want your link dropped, just type in woman. Yep. If you want to know the weather, type weather, your city, your state. If you want to slap someone, type slap and their name.
What bot do you use for that?
Just regular Nightbot.
All right, I'm gonna check that out because I want to do that on my channel, because for the YouTube thing, it mess with YouTube. Sometimes I actually have to go in and do it by hand and go channels and stuff. But I want something like what you have and what Wendy has.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not tech savvy like you guys.
Well, I'm Nightbot wasn't friendly to me, and this guy right here, helped me out with Nightbot.
Yeah, I call I call Nightbot night. I can't say it. There's a word that I really don't want to say in front of LB.
Nightmare?
No. A female dog.
Oh, no, we don't want to say that.
Sorry.
You know what? I forgot to put that one in as one of my blocked words, devil dog. I came up with all these different words for block. You know, I forgot that one. I gotta put that one in.
By the way, I have a friend. If people say, "Oh, you don't have friends," I have a friend who was on the Dr. Phil show.
Really?
John, actually, he's been on my panel several times, but wasn't around right now because of some issues. His name is Jonathan Clark. He actually his ex-wife thought she was going blind.
Rita, I'm not sure if I said hi to you. Hi.
By the way, Sarah was in your chat. All around
Yeah, oh
Sarah.
yeah, I seen Sarah.
Sarah's a good person. I love her live streams.
Yes. Yeah, she has a great worship. Praise and
Yeah.
worship.
You know, for me, I grew up in the Baptist church, so I
Hey,
grew up in
Skinner
the.
Farms, I missed you too.
What's up, Skinner? How you doing, brother?
You know, Uncle Don went in the Navy when I was 2 years old,
When did he go in? Let me see.
74, and he got out in 2005.
I was 12 years old, I believe. Because my
I was-
brother was Vietnam and my father was World War II. And my mother was a nurse at the Soldiers and Sailors Home.
By the way,
So-
sorry, I'm eating a piece of cheese. I'm eating cheese right now.
Okay. That's okay. Don was in from 74 to 2005.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even born in '74. I wasn't even born.
Hey, Road Dogs Customs.
Road Dogs Custom. Hey, how you doing?
You know, I wanna say this to the people out there. Um, you know, I just want to say to everybody that this is this. I think this is the first time I've been on your live streams, LB.
Mm-hmm. You sure? Yeah, it is. You're usually on Nora's all the time.
Nora's and Miss Canadian Scrapper, but I've been coming around more because I've been bored.
Why you bored?
Dude. I live in. I don't even leave my house. I'm not a shut in, but I am not an invalid either. But I don't like leaving my house. The only time I leave my house is like for appointments and stuff.
Well, you got to get out a little bit more. Take a walk or something.
I do take a while to go get the mail and stuff, but walking in my area is if you want to get that sorry if I offend people. Doing that offends the people when I do that with the gunshot sound effect. That was sorry. I just put my foot in my mouth again.
Oh, you mean in the neighborhood they carry guns or something?
Yeah. My dad.
Thank you for stopping by, Drowning Veteran.
In
Road
2008,
Dog and BS.
In 2008, my dad got knocked in the head for $20.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I like I told you yesterday on Wendy's thing, my house it was the last time Google had been around here is 2008 because it was that part of the house that the window unit was in is not used anymore. It's just used for a junk room.
Hey, Big Tiny. It's you're bored because you've been following Devil Dogs. Did you see what he wrote, Road Dogs?
Yes, I seen what he wrote. I was ignoring him.
Yeah. Hey, but here's the thing. And by the way, the people are asking about my knee and stuff. I did put heat on it. I rested it, and I also had and no, I didn't have to go to the doctor for it. It was just bruised. I just bruised it. I didn't hurt my kneecap. I just bruised it.
Oh well, that's good. That's good to know.
If you let me see if I can put right there, top. Hold on. Right there on the top of my knee. You can't see it.
Looks swollen though.
Yeah, but it's just bruised. It'll be bruised.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a cut on it. I didn't know there was a cut on. But here's the thing. This right here, this bed frame, we need to take a sawzall or a cutter and cut some of these things off. Cut some of these ends off, so we have, you know.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to turn one of the lights out over the garage.
All right.
Entertain yourselves.
Do you guys know about shrimp is actually good food. Devil dog.
Yep.
Shrimp. Dude, I love coming into these streams.
Uh-huh.
Guys, like the stream, guys. Let's get LB some likes, guys. You hear what I said?
Yep. You like coming into these streams.
Yeah. Today's by the way, guess what time it is?
It's 11:01. It's 59 minutes before your birthday.
Here,
Road
but
dogs, it
All right, it's your birthday now.
was 84 degrees earlier.
Yeah.
Hi,
You know
Stuart. How are you doing? Welcome in. I didn't pronounce your first name right, so I'm sorry. If you want to know your weather, type weather in your city and your state, and I'll give you the weather. You want to drop your link? Just type in woman.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sending one of my lead moderators your link, a link to come to your chat in your chat. LB. My lead moderator who made me my poster for my live stream coming up. Lemmy's my lead moderator. Lemmy is a sweetheart. She does a lot of stuff. She does a lot of stuff to help me, and I want to say this. I want to say thank you guys so much for letting me come on, and be part of you guys' community. I'm not leaving yet.
Jay.
I'm not leaving yet. I'm just telling you guys.
No.
Let
me just say bye to droning. I said droning veteran. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, OB, will you do me a favor?
Sure.
Tell Barb's Country Home leave me alone.
What is she doing?
Devil dog, wake up.
Barb, all you gotta do is say slap and then devil dog, and then it'll slap devil dog. Yo, BS, how can shrimp be bad for your cholesterol? That doesn't make sense. I've never heard that.
Because of there's good shrimp. But I think sometimes people like to put, I was telling before, but with the BP, you know what the BP oil spill was, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys didn't know this, in 2010, the Deepwater Horizon oil dumped millions of gallons of oil in the Gulf. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember that.
Was
that the Valdez or was that the
BP? It was BP.
BP. Okay, I know there was another oil spill.
It was BP. By the way, did you ever watch you ever watch the show that 70s show? Red Foreman?
A long time ago.
He one of the people said, damn the US sorry. Dang it. They said DAMN the US government, and Red started giving them a lecture about it. Sorry. I just cussed. I said,
86 degrees in Galveston, Texas.
What is that a cuss word or
what?
DAMN.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, some people may consider that. I mean, just as long as you don't put God in front of it, then
Alright.
it's cursing.
Cuss word.
So
But
I
here's
did
the thing.
that. I did that today. I was calling Dish Network for my mother because she signed something and she could barely see. And she gets the bill, and I'm like, I'm talking to this automated system. Press 1, press 2, press 3, and what I said to it, I was like, customer service, damn it, and it just went click and hung up on me. So I guess they have a program that if you say that word, it's like,
Yeah.
Road Dog, you have to put your city and your state in there. There you go. Fort
Fort
Smith,
Arkansas.
90. Woo! Wow, it's hot there. Humidity is only 50% though. I don't know. I eat keto, so
Keto.
fat is the biggest thing in my diet, but I get blood work every 6 months and it's fine. I mean, a year ago I was a diabetic. I had high blood pressure, and when I started keto, I take no medication for either one anymore. So
My dad the heaviest my dad was 360, and he was a diabetic. We had to worry about his oxygen. We had an oxygen concentrator, and we were supposed to get him one of them portable oxygen concentrators, so we don't have to take those freaking bottles. Sorry.
hey, gathering within.
Uh,
Yeah, keto was the best thing that I could have done because I mean
well,
everybody is different. My body doesn't process
it's former.
carbs.
It's 79 here in Waynesboro.
Well, that's not bad. It's 77 here.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean keto actually it changed my life, and a lot of
yeah,
people say that you're eating so much fat and fat is bad for you, but there's a good fat and then there's bad fat.
yeah,
And I
and
do eat a
also
lot of bacon.
you could get a lot of times, people like to say, "Oh, you're killing your body with like the fat and stuff." But there's good fat and there's bad fat,
That's what I said.
and there's also devil dog. That's right. I was actually gonna make a joke, but I caught myself before I said it.
I got another command in Nightbot you guys can do. If you type the word slap and then type the person in chat you want to slap, and it'll slap them.
Is devil dog in chat?
He stepped away for a minute.
Is he?
So just type slap.
Hey,
Somebody type slaps all around Sarah for me.
oh. Can you take down the comment, please?
Take down this one.
The BS comment. Thank you. I needed to spell double dog.
Is keto? No, it's not just protein. I eat a lot of vegetables too. It's just the certain vegetables like potatoes,
Wow.
squash,
You
anything
didn't do
that's
that
high
right.
in carb. Hang on a second, Jake. I'm answering her question.
All right.
So, don't get me involved in slapping. Slap. You have to slap all around Sarah. I think you have to type in. Hey, Kelly King. But but Barb's it's not just all protein. It's pretty much 70% fat, and then so it's just a percent. It's carbs. But carbs are my worst enemy. I mean, it doesn't work for everybody.
By the way,
slap them anyhow, she devil, and that's how you get to know each other by slapping each other.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to tell you, I every time Sarah goes live, I always share out her stream. She's a good person. Sarah's a good person.
She is. See, I slap Big Tiny with a house. If you don't have carbs, you get everybody's body is different. So, I can't tell everybody that, just slap Sarah. I just did. But yeah, everybody processes carbs differently. I mean, having diabetes, that was my worst enemy. But once I stopped the carbs,
right.
then my diabetes got under control and my blood pressure got under control.
Hey, can I say something?
Hey gamers,
Kobe?
how are you doing?
I'm doing.
Kobe,
Hold on a minute. I gotta get back here. Wait. There we go. Oh wait, one more. There, I adjust my hearing aid. I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, great.
Yeah. I miss you on the Shorties channel. Are you aware she's back?
I heard it, but she owes me $4.99. I was a little livid over there. All of a sudden, she disappears, and hey,
Well. She lost her channel. Then she had to rebuild it, so she's back. So
why'd she lose it?
Well, I think something happened on StreamYard, but I'm not sure the whole details. You got to be very careful. If someone comes onto your panel, they don't open up the shutter and they come onto your panel and they show anything pornography, your channel comes down. It's done. You're done for good.
Oh.
I actually wait.
She was showing that, or
No. When you invite people onto the panel, if they shut their shutter, you bring them onto the panel. They open the shutter. It exposes to the people. You're done.
oh, wow.
That's why when you're in the backstage, always do a signal. And when they get like this to you, you know that's a real person.
Hey,
But if you don't do a signal and communicate with them, they could just have a video running of the person that you think it's the person. Then they could turn that video off and it's not the person that you think. So be very careful. Be very careful.
Oh, yeah. I always want to make sure that when I see him in the basement, but I also, looking at the chat, it's like I have it set for, 20 minutes, if you're a subscriber, because I've had a troll in one time. And the only thing about for giveaways, which that was my mistake, I should have set it for a week because somebody in the giveaway won a prize that no longer is subscribed to me. So I kind of
I've learned a lot. If you do like giveaways where they type in the chat like a hashtag or something, you can't tell them to contact you. What you got to do is you got to tell them to have their email address on their main YouTube channel page, the About tab, where they can put the email.
Yeah.
Then what you do is, once you email them the information, you tell them to go into the original comment that they commented and add another hashtag or something. Then you go in there and verify that was them. That's how that's why I've learned back on my 100 subscriber.
Well, they sent me an address too, and I looked at it on Google's Maps, and it was an empty lot.
Oh, it was the one that you talked about yesterday on Wendy's. You talked about this on Wendy's live stream.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. By the way, I actually one of my former friends. I'm not gonna.
You don't have to.
Former what?
That's it. You don't have to say names. You just let it go.
Former friend actually got porn bombed on stream. So
Hey Tarsha, welcome in.
yeah, but by the way, nice game systems behind you, GE.
Yeah, somebody commented about your Pac-Man in the background.
I'm getting. I got Pac-Man. I got asteroids. What I'm doing is I'm starting my very first stream coming this Sunday. I feel comfortable now. I know Devil Dog's been trying to encourage me to, Devil Dog, Shorties, Adventure, and a whole bunch of them. So it's time to roll. I actually was going to start way back in April, May, but I was just in a nerve wreck. So I am getting comfortable because I've been on everybody's live streams all over the world, and I've been growing. I just looked at. I just looked. I was at 1750 just an hour ago. Now I'm at 1904.
Oh, that's awesome.
Congratulations.
That is awesome.
Yeah, thank you. So I mean,
sorry.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. I put a lot of work into it. I mean, I put a lot of work into it. I mean, it takes time to grow. You just don't sit back. You got to go out and work for it. You have to get on people's streams, talk to people.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey,
And you know, if you guys want just coming in, if you want your link drop, just type in woman, and it'll automatically drop your link.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I did that earlier while you guys were talking. I was testing it. I typed in women. It didn't drop. I typed woman. It dropped.
No, woman. Yeah, just one woman.
So Devil Dog did your Nightbot, or did you do that?
Devil Dog helped me get out the kinks because for my live, when I did that giveaway, Nightbot was timing people out, and it was just, if Brenda was here, she'd tell you how bad it was. So,
wow.
Barb, you slapped who? With the TV. So yes, you could also type in the word slap, and the person in chat, and it'll slap that person. If you want to know the weather, just type in weather, your city and your state, and get your weather. So those are all different commands in Nightbot that you have to put in. And I could copy and paste to you. And all you do is go into the commands, and then you put it in the other side. And that's what it'll do. Just the same thing like any other commands.
Yeah, I got to work on mine because I did a test trial I was working on watch hours. I did a test trial. It was kicking people. It was timing people out just for emojis.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, and go in and disable all those. And I have custom, and then I have default. So you go to the default side, and you'll disable all of it until you figure out. Then you go on the YouTube side if you wanted to block certain words. Go into the community settings, community, and type in the words like I typed in like FU and all those things. Those are all blocked. But if anybody tries to type those in chat, it won't allow it. So I mean, you just pick out the bad words that I don't want people to say, and it'll block it.
I'm surprised they don't have a setting already set, so we don't have to do all the hard work.
It's a lot of programming to do. It's a lot.
Okay.
Barb, your weather hasn't changed from 15 minutes ago.
Nice
Boy, it's hot and high humidity.
Nice to meet you, gamer.
What's that?
Nice to meet you, GE.
Nice to
meet you too. Jake. Yeah, I think I met him a while back because I know I was in your live streams months ago. You know, when we were all small. I mean, you're getting up there. I shared your community. I shared your stream tonight on my community tab.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
By the way, today is actually my level up day.
And everybody wish Jake a happy birthday. He just turned 29 19 minutes ago.
Happy birthday, Jake.
On the East Coast.
Sheena,
now I'm waiting on,
welcome in.
What I'm doing is I am actually now doing my I'm doing my Twitter right now while I'm talking to you guys. I got a special thing one of my lead moderator made for me to say happy birthday. It says on this day. It says on this day, 29 years ago, a legend was born. The legend, me. He's a goat, the best in the world in what he does. The best of the best from pillar to post. I should have said that, but you know, you gotta have good moderators when you do this.
Hi, Artscape. Welcome in. It's your first live stream. Welcome.
I hate these
headphones. If you want your link dropped, just type in woman and Nightbot will drop your link.
So
if you want to slap somebody, just type slap and then put their name in there.
And don't put a lot of people and don't listen to them and don't put all around Sarah.
Oh, why? Why not? We can still do Sarah. If you want to know the weather, type in weather in your city and your state, and it'll give you the weather.
You know what the thing is? I celebrate all of my birthdays. Let me tell you the reason why. Because I was told I would never make my 21st birthday, and I made it 8 more birthdays.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's pretty bad for somebody to tell you, Jake.
Because I've been dealing with disabilities and stuff.
Yeah, understood.
And it was doctors that was telling me that stuff. Doctors.
You can't believe everything doctors say. Get a second opinion.
Yeah.
Every time you guys type in woman, I'm like, huh? Huh? What do you want? Why do you keep asking about me?
You might want to change that to a different word.
Yes.
You could probably do outdoors. Or,
I did. I was telling him in the beginning to type outdoors because that's what it used to be. But I don't know. I just like woman.
How about WO? WO. Type WO.
Yeah, woman. No, you got women. Wait a minute, woman. It's AN.
Or camping, or outdoors, or there's a lot of words you can try to
Lisa, type in woman, not multiple.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier.
It's just me, one woman. One woman, and it'll drop your link for you.
So has anybody in the chat since you've been online with the guys in the chat? They ask, what are the guys doing in the chat? And this is a woman's outdoor channel.
No, what's funny is that if you look at the analytics of my channel, it's 68% are men. So
wow.
I have a lot more male followers than I do female.
Yeah.
Well, I want to give a shout out to all of the chat people out there.
Thanks for stopping in. Tarsha, you just type in woman, and it will drop your link. It'll drop your link in the chat. So just like Lisa did, she typed in woman, it dropped her link, Nightbot.
I also came in to say hi to Devil Dog, but he stepped away.
He went to sleep.
I'm here, gamers.
He's listening. He's just ignoring us.
I'm not ignoring nobody.
I don't understand, Tarsha. Dawn, type woman. See, Dawn's dropped. Are you sure you're not typing woman? And make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Just type in woman. There you go. Sheena did it.
Make sure Triple Threat knows that it's not going to be the same keyword as yours. She has to set that up to whatever keyword.
Oh, you mean hers? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? You haven't seen any links in the chat. Oh, are you subscribed to me? You should be, because you got the notification. How did she not? Do you see links, gamer? I see.
Links. I see Don R's link that dropped. Let me see. I
see Road Dogs. I see Sheena's. I see Lisa's. Yeah, just type woman.
Let's see what happens. Oh, it says I see the links.
Yeah, everybody else sees them. Just type woman. It should pop up. Buck, I haven't seen your grilling video. I'm going to have to shoot over there and see if yours is as good as mine. Oh, Don, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing?
Yeah, I got to go to Instagram. Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, no, take your time, Jake. Take your time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me you all... Okay, I'm sorry. That is strange.
Are you on Instagram, LB?
Type in the word woman. And because everybody else, I can see their links. What'd you say, Jake?
Are you on Instagram?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna type in. Let me test mine. I'll type mine in. Let's test mine. Everybody follow me and see what happens.
Well,
Okay,
let's see
mine
everybody
works.
else's.
Okay,
Yeah,
the next. Let's do the next person.
It only takes some second. Let me see. Yeah, there's gamers. I wonder if I'll do my own now.
It should. There it is.
There it is. Okay, there's mine. So yeah, it is working.
Okay, can we have? Wait. I don't see no link at gamer. No link at gamer.
Type woman, and then yours will pop up. My favorite thing or place to go, anywhere in the forest.
Okay.
Anywhere out of the city and in the forest.
Okay.
I don't care what forest. There you go. That's it.
Okay, triple threats working.
That's hers. Okay, that's her link.
Okay, here's Artscape. Okay, there it is right there.
Yeah, it works.
Maybe they were doing it too fast. I don't know. It could have been, you know how computers.
Well, you don't even see yours, huh? That's weird.
I don't even see mine. Do they see?
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see. Triple threat.
Wait.
Do you see Nightbot? It should say please check out triple thread firearms and defense. It should have your link. Do you see that? Nightbot is visible to everybody.
Yeah. Refresh your screen.
I don't see Nightbot. She doesn't see.
Rita, I do live in, well, it's a kind of a big town. We're kind of like the fourth largest in Pennsylvania. But I'm in a great location. I live right on the lake, Lake Erie. I can get to Canada in about 3 hours. I can get to Ohio in an hour, and I can get to New York in an hour. So she doesn't see Nightbot. That's weird. Does everybody else see Nightbot? Oh, that's true. She-Devil, I gave you a jacket.
She-Devil just said make sure you're on the live chat instead of the top chat at the top.
Yeah, everybody else does. I'm not sure. She doesn't see Nightbot. I don't see links of anyone. Huh. That's kind of weird.
Because whatever I see on here is what what they should see.
Right. So if I type in woman, I'm going to go into the YouTube side here. All right. So I can see it on this side. I can see it on the YouTube side, and I can see it on the StreamYard side. There's Woman Outdoors. And boom, it's there. I don't know why you can't. And Nightbot's being really nice to everybody. It's not like Raul. If anybody ever goes into Sarah's chat, she has a Nightbot that hates me. I mean, he'll just pick me out constantly, a pick on me. Yeah, there's Barb's.
Is your
Barb's
Instagram
right
LB?
now, Tarsha?
Is your Instagram LB?
What'd you say, Jake?
What the Instagram? Women's Outdoor?
It should be one woman outdoors, I believe. Let me double check that.
Yes, pal.
Well, I'm not going to stay on the stream too long. I just wanted to stop in and say hello to you because I
All right. Well, thanks for letting me know about Shorty.
Is it the number one or just one?
I think just one woman outdoors. I don't know. Have to get on it. Well, thanks for stopping by, though.
Okay, yeah.
It's one woman outdoors.
Yes, should be me in a hat.
Yeah, it's one woman _ outdoors.
Yes, one woman _ right.
And the reason I'm asking is I'm tagging you in a post that I'm doing for my Instagram.
Oh, okay. What kind of post you tagging me in?
It's my birthday is to tell people it's my birthday.
Okay, that's right. I would sing to you, but everybody in the chat would run out real quick.
Yeah, I know.
I was told from a lot of sources, if you sing a happy birthday song, you get a copyright strike because happy birthday song is copyrighted. That's I heard that from.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't know how true that.
We all sang to Rebecca last night, so that means that whose live was that? Devil Dogs? He would have got a strike.
Oh shit! Sorry, I caught myself.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Just be careful not to get any community strikes there while you're getting up to your channel and get you 1,000 and your watch hours. Try not to get any strikes because they don't. I mean, they don't have to approve you. I didn't have any strikes or anything, and I got approved in 2 days. It took me 2 days to get approved. And there are a lot out there people that have met their requirements, but when YouTube looks at the content, if you don't have content that doesn't pertain to the channel, they're not going to give you they're not going to approve it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
thanks for popping in, Suey. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, everybody don't forget that thumbs up.
Yeah, it wouldn't tag you in it, so I had to.
No, I'm pretty. Ellis John Huston, is that you, Jake?
That's me.
Okay.
That's my real name. I got to get an Instagram and Facebook with the Jake Huston gimmick on it.
I don't go on Facebook much. There's too much garbage on there.
Road Dogs Custom said the song is in public domain in the United States and the European Union. So maybe it's not copyright, but it's just a lot of strange things happen out on YouTube, and it's just I can't explain it.
All around Sarah.
She's not here. She's at work. She was just at lunch.
No, I'm talking about her name.
Oh, 2015, the copyright claim was declared invalid. Okay, what? I got a warning on the short video because I let one of my grandsons drive the SXX on the back 40. It was removed. Huh. What is SXS? Yeah, Sheen, I don't do Facebook either. It's just like everybody's on there arguing, whether it's political, racial, whatever. It's like, okay. Everybody had wished me a happy birthday, and I didn't see it until a month later because I don't go. That's how much I don't go on there.
I'm the same way with you. I used to be on Facebook all the time. Since I switched over to YouTube, I don't have time to go to Facebook, but I still use it. I post out there once in a while, but I'm not as heavy out there. Buck Williams says you can appeal any strike.
Yeah.
Side by side was SXS is side by side.
Side by side. Okay, what's the back 40?
Back 40 is their land.
Oh, okay. All right. Rita, thanks for educating me on this.
That back 40 means when someone says back 40, they mean their land. Their 40 acre land.
Remember, I'm still kind of a city girl. Damn, what did you do? You can't sleep? You're back up.
Devil Dog, we're requesting your face here.
No, let Devil Dog rest.
Hey, Devil Dog.
I use the music, Sheena, from Filmora. I one time uploaded one of my regular songs off of my iTunes, and it actually, when I was uploading the video, it caught it. So I didn't get a strike against me. I just had to go redo the video again.
That's Devil Dog. Devil Dog is asleep.
I'll let him rest.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Devil Dog.
Okay, just he'll
Okay.
he'll see it.
Yeah, but I'll see you again if you don't mind. I know.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I'll go over when you stream. When do you usually stream?
Well, I'm doing mine for the first time on Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but I'm just gonna dodge it and just go.
Yeah, the first time is always the worst time, and then you start doing fancy things, and like the only thing about it, I don't have the paid version, so I can't change my background of the StreamYard.
I don't have.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you can.
Yeah,
there's a lot of things you can't do. You can have 10 people on the panel when you pay. Right now with regular, you can only have 6 for the free version.
And was it 20 hours? 20 or 25? Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20.
I used mine up the first stream I did. Yeah, She-Devil, Filmora does have music, and they have awesome music. If you look at my new intro video that I did, that's strictly all Filmora. I was just amazed. I changed over from Pinnacle, which is a lousy editing program.
Yeah, I used to use Pinnacle many years ago.
It's horrible.
I use Vegas
Vegas Pro?
Vegas Pro, yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be Vegas Studio, or Magic owns it, I think.
Yeah, somebody, Mr. Boots and Bounty, suggested Filmora, and I tried the free version. I liked it so much I got the paid version, and it's phenomenal. I'm telling you, it's so user-friendly.
Yeah. Well, that's good that it's user-friendly, because most people can't catch on editing programs because it's so complicated.
Yeah, it just makes dynamic graphics. Between that, and then I do something like my thumbnails with Canva. Canva, is that how you pronounce it? Canva?
Hey, is Mr. Devil Dog here?
He's resting, Jake.
I need a little bit of help with the Nightbot.
Okay, well, I think when he wakes up, he'll probably give you a hand. How do you pronounce it? Canva? Whatever? Canva. Oh, shoot, I just exited out of here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I exited out of Canva sitting here talking. And I was still working on the thumbnail. I hope it saved it.
Usually when you exit software, it should ask if you wanna save it. It won't let you go past. If you exit out, it should say want to revert you.
I uploaded I uploaded it anyhow. So it's the thumbnail for my live. I uploaded it, so it's safe. I didn't lose anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Canva is great for making thumbnails. That's the only thing I use it for.
Okay.
Hey, Polarium, how are you? Oh, Linux? Oh my gosh, Linux, that's old.
Well, if there's anybody out in the chat, I'm going to be leaving. You're welcome to come up here and join the crowd. Just come up and say hello and be it's just a friendly, just talk. He's like, pretend you're talking around a campfire, having a good time. So
I got you, Barb. I just got a notification on my watch, which my watch is about to die.
Yeah.
Well, you take care, Jake. Have a good, happy birthday, and
gamers.
And I'll see you around. Thanks for letting me stop up and say hello to you and Devil Dog and everyone in the chat.
All right, guys, good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while.
So take care.
I'll scoot over there. Okay,
yeah,
bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Plarium, I didn't mean it was old, but I never understood.
Hey, LB, I got a roll too, bro. I got a roll, sweetheart.
Okay, Jake. I appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay. All right, guys, it's open. Come on up. It's a band called, I thought you typed in Netflix. Netflix. Is it free? I hear somebody. Oh, it's Devil Dog sleeping. How come I'm hearing something else from somewhere? I got this muted. That's weird. You don't want to show you? Well, you don't have to. Just come on up and we'll just go put your avatar up. Well, you missed it. We're all talking about I do hear something too, Sarah. I don't know where I'm hearing it from. I hear something. I know nobody else is up here. All right, the link is pinned on the top. It is fun. That's why I have my hat on. Tarsha, did you ever figure it out? I do hear him. Polara, you're talking Greek to me. I have no idea what that is. It's the empty guy. All right, here we go. All right, you're in, Sheena. Let me unmute. Oh. All right. You there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Yep.
How's everyone doing tonight?
I don't know. Dan was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago, but I guess he couldn't sleep. You still can't see anybody else's link. I don't know why she can't. I'm going to type it again. Okay. Tell me, do you see me type this in, Tarsha? Okay. It's right underneath Dan. Okay. Now, do you see that right now? Do you see the woman and do you see Nightbot? It's right underneath Dan. Do you see it? You see woman? Okay. My name. Underneath is Nightbot. Giving you the link to my channel. Do you see that? Wow. That's weird. You're the only one that does it. I'm not sure. Oh, I wish Jake would stop. See. Huh. Did you? Oh. She may have. Well, she can't because she's not a mod, so she wouldn't be able to. You know, Dan, I've been using StreamYard. I never use the YouTube streaming portion. Have you, Sheena? Have you used the YouTube?
I say with StreamYard, it's just easier. It seems to work better with setting up your lives, and then if you want to bring people up, you can. To me, it just works out better.
Yeah, I haven't used the YouTube side. So Dan, it's kind of the first time is a learning curve. So practice makes perfect. When I did my giveaway, my Nightbot was timing people out, kicking people out, and for 3 emojis. And so I was like, okay, so Devil Dog is the one who talked me through the rest of it. Uh-oh, she's showing her face now. All right. Are you muted?
Yes, I am muted.
Okay.
Well, I hate to call. The only thing about StreamYard is if you don't mute, then all of a sudden it causes the feedback. So I'm always sure to mute it.
Right. Yeah, that's I should mute myself. She can't block Nightbot because she can from her own. She can't block Nightbot.
Sometimes it'll have feedback, not always, but it's an automatic, especially when you start getting a larger panel. It seems like there's a lot of feedback.
Yeah, Dan, I just got the free version, and there's just small little differences. For the free version, you can only have 6 people on your panel. The paid version, you can have 10.
And on the free version, you only get so many hours of use. And they keep dropping links for the $10 where you're supposed to get a discount, but I have yet to figure that out. And I'm even signed into StreamYard, and I can't figure that out. So if anybody has any tips on the $10, that would be amazing.
See, she's saying the same thing. She's noticed on other channels. I think it's something that you said. Hey, Doreen, you're up late. What do you think, Polarian, is the problem? Because he's a big guru on this stuff too.
Excellent information, Polarian, because that's good to know, because then I don't have to worry about the echo.
Hey, Peter, how are you doing tonight? I still hear somebody, and I'm thinking that it's Devil Dog. Do you hear Devil Dog?
I think it's Devil Dog.
Yeah, I hear something like a radio or something. I'm like looking around. I'm like, there's nobody else in here but me.
So, Woman Outdoors, you'll have to upgrade your StreamYard at some point, because there's been a lot of people doing 24-hour challenges. Can you imagine doing a live stream for 24 hours?
I think 12 would probably be the max. I don't know why they're doing 24, because you have to stop it at a point, because I don't think you get credit for the whole 24. You got to stop and then restart it again.
That's right. 12 hours, then they have to restart. So yeah, I'm with you. 12 hours would be pretty cool, but I don't think I could last for 24.
No, I don't have any food in here too, though. I got tea, I got water, and I got a bubbly. Do you ever drink these?
Yeah, they're actually pretty good.
Oh, they're a lifesaver. I'm telling you, I got like 7 different flavors. I alternate every day, and my unsweetened black tea.
Oh, that's amazing. Keeps it real, so you're not getting the same thing all the time.
Yeah, I change up all the time. You have to stop just under 12 hours and then start a new one. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get you, Dan. Sorry to hear about your little one. What can be annoying? Mic too close to speakers, gain too high? Yeah, I'm still kind of playing with this microphone too, so if I'm too loud, let me know. I that was my problem. My mic on this laptop was horrible. So I got this Blue Yeti.
It's a nice looking microphone. It seems to work well. You're really
it's not
clear.
that expensive either. I mean, they of course they have like 4 different versions, and I wasn't spending $100 for a mic. Because I had to get the arm too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it on Amazon?
Yep, Amazon.
I'll have to definitely check that out.
Oh yeah. I can send you the links of also all 3 together. The mic, the headphones, and the stand. I believe it just ran about $100 for everything.
That's not bad, because you sound amazing.
Yeah, it's a good. Devil Dog has the same one, but you can't see anything because he's asleep. Well, at least he's giving me the watch hours, though. That's my amazing. Problem is my watch hours are so low.
Well, that's why I came, because I want to do my part. I had already went and saw other people, and then I thought, well, I've watched videos all day, and I thought, well, I'm going to hop on, and then before I go to bed, and then I saw you was live, and I was like, all right, I'm going right on over there.
Yeah, you missed a conversation on keto.
Oh, wow.
Well, there were some people were telling saying that it was bad, and they were talking about shrimp gives you high cholesterol, and I didn't know that. I've never heard of that.
I've never heard that.
No, because I do eat a lot of seafood, a lot of sashimi.
Me
Hey,
too.
Stone, welcome in.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, I
telling
live
you, if
off
it
of that.
wasn't keto, if I hadn't have started keto when I did, I would have been a lot worse off when I had my heart attack because
Wow.
I was ketovore before I had my heart attack because I went from keto, figured out that my autoimmune wouldn't let me have the nuts and stuff and the seed oil. So then I went ketovore because I grow my own keto garden and I like to eat from my garden. So then that's during ketovores when I had my heart attack, which was from the lupus, and they were like, "What kind of diet are you on?" I said keto because they didn't know what ketovore was. And so when I said keto, they were like, "Oh man, I don't want to see this." And when they got in there, he was like, "Holy crap, you're clean. What are you doing exactly? Can you send me references?" The cardiologist said. And I was like, "Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm willing to help anybody that wants to be helped." And, it made a big difference. Going ketovore and carnivore is what put my lupus in remission. And my heart, he sees me, even though I'm 50% damaged in my widowmaker, he sees me as recovered. I feel great. I haven't got all my energy back, but I'm telling you, I'm building myself up as much as I can every day, and it's made a big difference in my life. I don't have body pain from the lupus anymore, or every once in a while I'll have a small flare from like if I eat something I'm not supposed to. But this diet literally changed my life. It saved my life. I've lost weight, everything I need to do. But it took me trial and error. I had to figure out what worked for me because my body's so messed up. And it wasn't they kept saying eat fat, 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 fat. Well, I maintained and I know my insides are healed. So now it's time to get off the rest of the fat. So I'm doing the protein sparing modified fasting um, by Marie Emmerich, and it's working because I measured tonight. See, I had 13 abdominal surgeries on my abdomen, so my abdomen it's messed up, and so and then having my L5S1 disc repaired. Um, yeah, my stomach's pretty bad, so it's really the last thing I have that really needs to just go away. But
Yeah.
that's why I started cut back on the fat and put a deficit in my calories only 3 days out of the week, and then I'm ketovore, and it's making a difference because in 12 days, and that's 3 days, the PSMF, and then the 4 days ketovore, I've actually went down with measurements. So I was pretty impressed.
Yeah, it is amazing. And like you said, it is a lot of trial and error because everybody's different. Like my macros, I kept having to change it, from 70 to 30, all different kind of things. And then once I got into the fat burning process, I actually could incorporate a little bit more carbs, and my body was not utilizing that as fat anymore. So it takes a while to get it. And I live in a household where it's pasta, bread, banana nut bread. I mean,
Oh
anti
yeah.
keto. But I got my mother now eating the keto bread. If you go to Aldi's,
Uh-huh.
Aldi's has keto bread, and it is awesome. And it's zero carbs. It's all fiber. It's a little dry, but I make grilled cheese sandwiches, regular sandwiches. You can make French toast with it, and I use that Monsanto, not Monsanto. You know what I'm talking about, the monk fruit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the monk fruit sugar. I use that, and of course my bulletproof coffee first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I cut
I'm
out.
good to
I'm
go.
just on black coffee now. I'm just on black coffee and tea. My body is just so darn picky. It's really hard for me.
Hmm.
I really just it's trial and error. I just have to try it back, and if it don't work, then hey, it don't work. But as long as I feel good, that's my
That's all
goal.
that counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was taking high blood pressure pills, diabetes pills, and I was like, no, I can't do this, And
No.
and then I had 2 bouts with cancer, So I needed to get my body back together.
Yep.
And trying all these other fad diets, I mean, yeah, you might lose weight, but you're going to get it all back.
Yes.
Yes. So you want your body, you figure out what's going to work for your body may not work for someone else.
Yep.
So
exactly.
I found keto was perfect. I mean, but everybody rode me about it. Oh, you're eating all that bacon, you're eating all that fat, and you're going to get fat.
Can
really?
you imagine what I went through for 2 years on carnivore? That can't be healthy. It's like, look, I took no extra vitamins. I just now started taking magnesium. The only thing I took was a mineral, like electrolyte drinks. And I didn't, there's nothing wrong with me. I don't feel. Now, the only thing about the carnivore was they kept telling me, I said, I'm not dropping weight. They say, eat more fat, drink more electrolytes. Well, that didn't work because I figured out that when you eat super fat and you already have all these fat cells, basically you're only getting rid of 5% of what you put into your body. So my fat reserves were never emptying out. My body was just burning what I was eating, and what wasn't being eaten, it was going into my bloodstream, then going back into the fat reserves. And because I'm not active as where I want to be as far as activity, because I want to take it as far as I can go. I mean, why not? You only live once. And
Exactly.
I'm stubborn like that. But I figured that out, and I thought, why did they keep telling people, on carnivore that, you keep adding fat because your body's healing? I was on carnivore for 2 years. I'm pretty sure my body, and keto for that 5 years total, my body is pretty much healed. So I'm like, I'm ready to get the abdomen gone, because then I will feel like accomplishment. And so like I said, I'm doing the PSMF, and it's not miserable. It's not, the macros are just a little bit less than my ketovore macros. So it's not horrible. And Marie Emmerich has a free calculator that'll do your keto macros.
Yeah, I use carb counter for mine.
Yeah, but on the PSMF, she also has the PSMF. It says for fast fat loss, basically. But if you're underweight or it's definitely for somebody that has fat reserves. It's not. I mean, you could add it in there if you started gaining a little bit too much or whatever, maybe once or twice a week. But it's not something, if you don't have super fat reserves, that you want to do all the time, because it will fry out your metabolism if you don't refeed. And
alternate the days, right?
Yes.
Well, it's the same thing I do intermittent fasting when I'm not working, because when I'm working, I'm busy. I'll put on 12,000 steps according to my watch when I'm working, but when I'm not working, I bring my calories down.
Yeah. Oh, that's smart. Definitely.
Yeah. When I'm working, I can burn. You're going 12,000 steps. But yeah, Doreen can't eat high fat or gluten. Well, yeah, they told me I had celiac too. I said, well, that's good because I don't even really eat those kind of grains. But I had to supplement with magnesium, and I do take that. I do take magnesium, and I drink I drink it in a drink too. I usually do it just at nighttime because it does help you relax too.
Does the monk fruit, what kind do you get? Do you get the liquid monk fruit, or do you get the powder? Or
the powder? Yeah, it tastes really just like almost like sugar. And a lot of people down that, but through the whole entire year that I've been taking it, I've never had any issues with it. Hey, for everybody's coming in new, just type in woman and it'll drop your link for you.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Thanks, She-Devil, for coming in. Have a good night, morning, day. I don't know.
It's midnight here. I'm excited about I have 45 more pounds that I stay away from the scale, because I do have a bigger build for a female. I have quite a bit of muscle. And so I do, but the measurements are what tells me. And so I'm really looking forward to just being healthy and, showing my kids never give up, because it's hard. It is hard. And I know that it's hard, but it can be done, and you can be victorious and successful. And you don't have to go get gastric or anything like that. You can do it. I mean, I feel like I have the advantage by not having the weight loss surgery because I was able to fix my mind and
Right.
realize I can't have those things. And if I do, there's consequences. And so I'm really glad I didn't go that route, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, weight loss surgery would have just been a quick, easy way out, and a lot of them actually gain the weight back because
And
they
I would
figure,
have
oh,
lost some of your
I can eat,
microbiome, you know?
I can eat McDonald's cheeseburger. I'm not going to gain any weight. Well, yes,
Yeah.
you are.
And that's
Yeah.
what they do too, because, even though you have to see a therapist before you have all that done, it took me at least 3 years till I was to the point that I can't have that, because if I have that, I'm going to feel terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And, your brain, the whole relearning thing, because we were fed so much crap growing up, and,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be 48, and it's like, the food's even worse now than it was then. And so I'm just thankful that I actually got on it and stayed on it, because I'll be honest, I don't think I would be here if I still ate the way I ate before.
Oh, yeah. Well, we didn't eat bad. I mean, back in my day, we didn't. We came home for lunch. Lunch was made. Everything was completely different. We didn't have all that stuff, school lunches, pizza, and tater tots, and all that unhealthy stuff. So I do have to say that candy was kind of limited. Halloween, the candy usually lasted you till the next year. So we didn't
That
eat bad. But
I didn't eat.
I was
We ate out
small.
a lot back in the day. We ate out a lot, and that's where. Well, and I was on so much medication. I think that didn't help either. I was like on 13 different medications, and
Hmm.
it was like every time I went to and I was in nursing for 26 years, so I don't know why I trusted them so much. But when you're that sick, you're begging for somebody to help you, just make me feel better, and so you do whatever they tell you. And it
Hmm.
wasn't until I realized they kept taking my money. And it was like, I am living to pay these doctors, and they're telling me to do paleo. And the paleo was horrible because it had all the seed oils and the grains.
All the
And
grains, yeah.
yeah, and so I totally had to change it up, and that's when I started researching myself and found the Salisbury steak doctor and found Butter Bob, and I found them first and
Uh-huh.
ruled me, RULED me, ruled me. I found
Mhm.
them. Then I found the doctors that decided that, hey, I'm gonna jump on the keto train, and now they're big YouTube stars. And then they all came out of the woodwork, and
Mhm.
so, but by then, always do your research, because that's what I did. I did my research, and what didn't work for me, I changed up. And I'm, like I
Mhm.
said, this tomorrow will be, well, now it's tomorrow, 13 days on the PSMF. And some of the keto doctors were saying, oh, that's so restrictive. And I thought, what are you talking about? My diet is restrictive anyway. So it doesn't bother me at all. And I'm just thankful that it's, because it really gives you a feeling of accomplishment when you see the tape, when you put it around your waist, and it's like,
Mhm.
now we're talking. Now we're talking. So I feel pretty
Yeah.
good about it.
Yeah, I know in the beginning I was like I had those ketone strips every day, 2 or 3 times a day. I'm like this is not changing colors. This is not working. I must have a defective box. I get on the scale like 7 times a day. I'm not losing anything. It's just water. Then after I think the ninth day, I looked at, oh my god, the strip turned purple. I'm in ketosis.
Finally, well, I want to
Yeah.
go hunting and hiking, and
Uh-huh.
if I'm going to do the best and be my best, then I've got to get myself where I need to be, because this unhealthy mess is for the birds. And
Mhm.
I know that there's a lot of negativity going on in the world, but it comes down to none of that stuff matters. If you really want to survive, you got to be healthy. If you're not
Mhm.
healthy, you're not going to survive. I mean, there's just no way. Sickness, that stuff
Mhm.
makes you sick.
It does. I mean, the garbage that kids eat today is completely different than when I was young. I mean, and then you find that it is cheaper to buy junk food than healthy food, which is a shame. It's bad that okay, I can buy 15 Twinkies for the amount that if I bought like some kale, lettuce, cucumbers, and all that. So that's the big thing that the industry is pushing.
Have you seen the price on that egg white
Um,
powder?
oh my gosh, it's outrageous.
Oh man, at first I thought, well, all the preppers that are buying it, to store it, and I thought, well, maybe
Hmm.
that's it. And then I realized that everybody started making the PSMF bread, and I don't kn- I raise chicken, so I get about a dozen eggs a day.
Hmm.
So it's like wow. And then I thought, well, maybe I should try to dehydrate my own, but that just sounds like a mess. But I mean, if it's something that it's going to help you lose weight, the price is just insane.
Yeah. Devil Dog had a video on about eggs, how to store them, and a really interesting video. But they have to be farm fresh eggs, not from the grocery store. So, but yeah, he's got a video. Check it out on
I'll
called
definitely check
storing up
that out.
eggs. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I
So,
pickled eggs. I mean, I pickled eggs, but I haven't did the storing the whole egg like I saw where they use like the gray water. I can't remember what they call it, but
hmm.
I haven't tried that.
So what
But
time is it there? 12 o'clock, you said?
yeah, midnight in Oklahoma.
Huh. Oh yeah, you're an hour behind me. It's 1 o'clock,
Oh,
and
it's 1 o'clock
I'm
there.
yeah, it's 1 o'clock here, and it's funny as I'm looking at the house, and my mother still has a light on, like I'm 16 years old, waiting for me to come home.
That's nice though. I mean, you don't
Yeah,
miss that stuff until you don't have that, and then you're
you
like,
don't
"Holy
have
crap,
her
I can't."
anymore.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't see anything, and
I had to make
yeah.
a big sacrifice, and I lived in New Jersey, so I had to sell my house and come and take care of her because she's 85 now.
It's the
I
right
she's
thing to
still
do.
still doing good. I mean, for her age, a little hard for her to get around now. She uses a walker and she still cooks and stuff like that. But I converted the garage into my she shed, so I have to get away a little bit. When you're a caregiver,
Oh
you do
yes.
have to step away.
Oh, sister, I took care of my grandpa for 6 years. He was a World War II vet, and so
Hmm.
he was super, super bossy. But I took care of him, and I lost him 3 years ago. And that's when my health went down, honestly. And I think it was because I didn't have the adequate help that I needed. And
Right.
because it wears you out when you can't, he was a fall risk. I couldn't leave him. I had to,
Hmm.
my daughter would sit with them if I had to go somewhere. And so I never really got away and nobody offered to help. And so it's tough. It's tough.
It is. But I love her to death. She does get on my nerves sometimes. But then I'll just step out here. But I'm looking at the light in the house, and it's like, you remember how when you went out on a date or something? It's like, okay, she's not home yet. It's 11:01. Sitting there, he's taking care of your
That's
dad.
sweet.
Yeah,
Though. That is so
but
sweet.
I told her, I said, do not stay up. I might be out here all night because I might end up just doing a stream all night. Who knows? So she's like, well, you don't have any food.
Oh
So
boy.
she even sometimes she does when I go to work, she makes lunch, but she's all about pasta and breads, and I got her eating keto bread now, so that's good. Now she's a diabetic, she has high blood pressure, so it runs in the family, you know.
Well,
Jonesy.
she's on the right road, honestly. Jonesy's the one that said, how come you never show your face? Well, this is why, Jonesy. See my
She didn't do
hair?
her hair.
What's wrong with that?
This is a
At least,
not fixed face and a not fixed hair.
at least you got it.
And
I'm
Devil Dog
ashamed.
is in the background sleeping in case you hear snoring.
Oh, jeez. I've
Yeah,
just been.
Road Dogs, it's hard, but I do what I can. I take her out. During the COVID, it was really bad because I didn't want her to catch anything. So, we'd go for a drive somewhere, but no, don't get out the car. Because at her age, catching COVID in the beginning was
Oh,
pretty much lethal.
it would definitely
So,
be not good.
No,
I
so
wouldn't even take the chance. I mean, honestly, you're doing the right thing.
yep, gotta love her now.
Hello, Tasha. Who's out there? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she for some reason she can't see links. I don't know why. You must got Nightbot blocked somewhere because everybody else can. I finally got Nightbot working right.
yeah.
He was kicking people out of my stream. Anybody like 2 emojis. He was timing out people, and people are like, "I'm never coming in here again." I'm like, "It's not my fault. It's Nightbot." So Devil
Did you
Dog showed me.
unclick all the checks? Did you unclick?
No, I didn't. So I didn't disable nothing. So that's why I was doing it.
I like this one.
Huh?
I like doing the weather.
Oh yeah, type weather in. Type weather. And if you want to slap somebody, type slap in their name and it'll slap them.
What is weather? If you type in weather, what does that do?
Type in weather, your city and your state. It'll give you your weather.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Have a look. Let's see if it works. Drum roll, please.
All right, what's your weather? Oh, Bernie, Tasmania. What is the what? 52 degrees. Whoa.
It's a heat wave.
It's crazy.
Ooh, 52 degrees. That's 11 degrees Celsius. Current humidity. Your humidity is kind of high.
Well, the cloud, like this, it was sunshine and roses this morning, and now it's high cloud. And they say we're going to get 3 days of sunshine, then about 11 days of rain. So I've been out the back burning off branches and stuff, and got the old fire pit fired up, and just doing a bit of work trying to level out a few spots on the hill. My backyard's a bit of a slope, so and I had you in my pocket on the phone, so I wasn't really reading I was every now and again pulling it out, but I
do you get snow there? Snow?
Yes, but we're right on the ocean, so we sometimes miss the snow, which might be only like 5 kilometers up the road, but
Tennessee's only 74 degrees. I don't know what it is here. You got a high humidity though.
There's no humidity.
Hey Tarsha, tell me, can you see the weather?
But it's hot.
Johnson City, weather conditions mostly cloudy, temperature of 74 Fahrenheit, 23 Celsius. Wind is blowing from the east-southeast
at 0 miles per hour.
Yes. And the
Road Dog, did you get any rain?
82%.
That is high humidity, Doreen.
Triple threat. You just got to write.
You got to put the location in weather, city, and state. Now, Nightbot said no location. No, you got to put down weather. It's not going to give you the whole entire state. Oh, it's giving you. Wow.
Georgia conditions. A clear temperature of 77 Fahrenheit, 25 Celsius. Wind is blowing from the southeast at 3 miles per hour, which is.
They didn't give me my weather.
And currently 87%.
Come on, Nightbot. I rule over you. Why did you give me my weather? Huh? You going camping tomorrow in Virginia? Oh, I wish I was going camping.
That sounds amazing.
I can't wait for winter, though. I love winter camping.
I'm just ready for winter because I'm tired of being hot.
Oh, yeah. I don't like summer. I like fall. I like winter and spring. Summer is just... Okay, here we go. I'm 73. Whoa. My humidity is 90%.
Ooh.
It doesn't feel like it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm right next to the lake, too. So...
Oh.
Well,
yeah, helps. I mean, the lake is like right over there.
Is your she shed air conditioned?
No.
Oh my!
But Lord. I got the door open. I got the screen. It's funny. It's freezing in here in the winter, but it's hot in here in the summer.
Yeah, I got nothing in here either. This is another room out the back of the house. Like,
is the sun up over there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
3:15 or 3:15 in the afternoon. It won't be long. It'll be down. So.
Yeah, I was wondering when you had fleece on. I was like, why the hell is he wearing fleece in this hot weather?
Oh man, flannelette shirt and actually this vest. It's a thermal vest I got from Memphis when I was over there, and it actually works a treat. So you could use a t-shirt and put the vest on, and you're doing all right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, you can't get. Well, you can. It's hard to find good winter clothing over here. It's always cheap and nasty stuff.
Yeah, you got to order it or something, have it shipped to you.
Yeah. Talk to me daughter. She's the queen of buying stuff. The parcel delivery van stops, and we've got 18 steps to the front door. So I usually go down the bottom of the steps and say, "Hey, how you going?" And they say, "Oh, thank you for coming down. I've got this parcel for Danielle." And I go, "Yep, okay, I'll sign for it." And then yeah.
Do you guys hear a TV on or something?
Yeah, it sounded like someone was singing
I wonder
a
if it's
song.
for Devil Dog.
I wonder if he's like dreaming or something.
That means he's talking in his sleep.
People do that, you know.
I don't know if I do or not because I'm sleeping, so nobody's ever told me. I thought one time that I was walking in my sleep because I had my iWatch on. The next morning I looked at it, says you've taken 45 steps. I'm like, where? Where did I go? So I come out of my bedroom and walking. I said, I went to the kitchen. So I'm looking around like, what did I eat? So I thought maybe I do sleepwalk. I don't know.
The road dog customers, he's in his shop, in the garage where he's and he's got the air conditioner vent in here, and it helps keep him cool. So smart move, my friend. I've got to get a little fireplace or something out here for winter. It's been a bit brutal. I spent too much.
I see you have a nice drum set back there. You play?
Oh, very average, but yeah, I try my best. But I'm new to it, really. I've got guitars and bass guitars and
Okay.
lead guitars, and I got all sorts of junk in here. But mainly, this is mainly for when my friends come over, and we can,
jam out.
Yeah, have a bit of fun.
I play the trumpet. I just got myself a new silver Getson trumpet. I've been playing the trumpet since I was 10. Stinking moth, get off of me. I feel like I'm in the woods.
We could be a little band.
We could band, right?
I have a violin, but I never mastered the violin other than making terrible noises, but I still love it. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I have some African Dunbay. I can't remember how to say it. Yeah, but she has the big drums. And then I have bongos. Something about
that's cool.
McConaughey, remember that story came out when he was playing the bongos. So after that, I was like, man, I always wanted bongos. I'm going to get some bongos.
I love the bongos. Yeah, I haven't got none.
You missed Victoria was in here earlier. Victoria May.
I heard. I had it.
Oh, you heard? Yeah. She plays the flute, different like Native American flutes.
I heard it was beautiful.
I met her last year, and she usually has lives on Wednesdays. She has karaoke. Of course, I can't sing, so I don't do the karaoke. Oh, well, no, I that's one thing I can do. I can write you music, but I cannot sing it. But she has all these different Native American flutes, and it's just so relaxing.
That's cool. Very cool.
Yeah, it was.
Rich, we don't want your vision blurry now. As long as you're at home.
I was with
Thanks for coming in, Rich.
I was with the shovel out the back trying to get the ground level in certain spots, digging the dirt and just listening to it as I'm shoveling it. And you were saying it's going to send everyone to sleep, and I'm sort of out the back dancing with the shovel. The neighbors might have thought I was a bit crazy, but
hey, Arkansas, thanks for stopping by. Now go to bed. He said he's on his way to bed, so I'm just giving him a extra.
Oh yeah, push. On my way to bed. All right, I got that now. Yeah.
Now that's one thing I do suffer from is insomnia.
Me too.
I do take meds for my insomnia.
I don't.
Because I have to, because my body will actually, if I start to doze, my body will start to twitch, almost like narcolepsy. And so I have to have that under control. Because I tell you, when I'm driving, I can't drive at night anymore. I got pulled over one time, and the police officer's like, "How much have you had to drink?" I said, "Nothing. I don't drink." He says, "Well, you're swerving on the road." I said, "I must have dozed off." He says, maybe you need to pull over for a while." I said, "Okay, but I'm wide awake now since you pulled me over." The bright lights in my face. So I have to be careful.
The adrenaline rush is enough to get you
I know.
home.
It's like all the way home, like, I'm awake now. I'm awake now.
That would
There's
suck
nothing-
to go to jail and have to sleep there. It'd be like, what?
Yeah, like you waking up. Well, I wouldn't be sleeping if I was in jail. My eyes be wide awake, like,
Watching around you.
no, step
There's
away.
nothing
Especially if
worse.
they ask you what you're in for. Murder. I chop my husband up. I chop my husband up in 10 pieces. So don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me.
That's
Nothing
good.
worse than doing
You
it
don't
live.
want to touch me.
There's nothing worse than playing somewhere and you got a nice crowd and everyone's up and you're having a great night and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and then the last song's played. Everyone pats you on the back and everyone talks to you and everyone's drunk or whatever. And then by the time you pack your gear away and get in the car, it's like getting closer to 3, and then you're on that lonely drive back home.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on where you're playing, it could be a long drive. And then I've been known to sort of get on a freeway and then you go, whoop, and you go, wow, how did I get here? Like the last thing I remembered, I was in cruise control. And it's scary in a way, but I've done that a number of times where you're in robot mode and you get to a certain location and the mind switches on again and you go, wow, that was handy because I didn't realize I drove that far so quick. But obviously, it does get a bit funny in the old mind, like early in the morning when you. Luckily, I've never had an accident. I've never run off the
That's
road.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doreen, I did put the settings to not say nasty words in there, but I didn't get to the point. No, somebody actually put a porn site on a comment on one of my videos, and Doreen caught it. And so it's a setting in on the YouTube side that you have to set no links. So. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking at it for hot girls, XXX. I'm like, what?
I'm not popular enough to get that kind of stuff. Not yet, anyway.
Delete.
I feel kind of insulted.
And it was actually right underneath her comment. So she saw it, It might have been there before her. I don't know. But there is a part in YouTube settings where you can type in all these different words that if somebody says it in chat, it automatically blocks it. So the F-U and B and P and all those words I put in there, but I forgot to put the link thing in there.
Because I'm new to this group. I'm new to this sort of community, and it's a lovely little community that I've sort of stumbled in upon, like away from my regular community of musicians who are self-centered and just me, look at me sort of thing, It's just very refreshing. So I'm quite enjoying myself here.
It's a good group of people.
Once the Aussies find you, they'll start coming in like mad, and they'll stay up with you all night long. I mean, there's some cool people. They're up and about, and this is when they're doing their thing. So I shared you out, so hopefully, some people around the world come on over.
It's nice.
You know who Fluff and Stuff is? She's fishes and cooks. She's from Australia. Yeah, Fluff and Stuff. Yeah. So she's but like you said, different time zone. And I have a lot of people from the UK that I follow. They do a lot of going to abandoned places. I think it's so interesting. Like they're touring. They're touring an abandoned mental hospital, and inside it's like so creepy. I like horror movies. I like horror movies too.
Well, that's it right there. Well, if it wasn't by myself, I wouldn't be afraid probably because when you have to watch your own back, it's like, did you hear that?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Like, what was that?
What was that? I know. I kind of look in the garage here because I actually have the lights off and I'm using the lights, that portable lights.
Well,
Because I don't
guys,
want all
I'm
the
gonna
moths
have to
in here.
fly off. I'm gonna jump in the
All
chat
right,
because I've
Tina.
got, my phone is dying. I'm gonna flip over to my laptop.
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, have a
It's
good
good
night.
to see you. Okay,
Uh,
I will see
Good
you in
to
the
see you
chat.
too.
Thank you, and
yeah,
have a
nice to
blessed
see
night.
you. Okay, thank you.
I could not sleep 8 or 10 hours. You know what? Let's put Devil Dog on the bottom. How do I do that? Drag him?
Yeah, drag and drop.
Drag and drop. There we go. Now you sleep down there, Devil Dog.
He's a good guy. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it.
I'm surprised Belt Loop is not on. He might be on.
Well,
You know what? I haven't slept 8 hours, I think, since I was a kid. I have not slept 8 hours.
Well,
I
that's what
usually
I
get
come back in.
5
I come
hours,
back
and
in.
that's it for me.
Well, I can sleep. I can sleep on a beer stained bar floor and just fall asleep straight away if I wanted to. I could just
No.
park the car and go, time to sleep, and I just
Yeah,
fall
you know
asleep.
what? Let me see. Yeah. You know what, Sheena? I don't know why I didn't think about that before. It's muted. Devil Dog. Because I'm hearing a TV or something. I'm thinking, is it my mic? Is it my headphones?
He runs a lot of playlists as well, so maybe there's a playlist.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Thumbs up, Sheena.
Yeah, that's the way. I did that last night. Left a playlist on the main TV on, and I've gone to bed at my time at about 11, and the wife gets up at the crack of dawn, so she's up around 4 o'clock or something like that, and she gets up and she says, "What's this stuff on the TV?" And she doesn't really get into the lives. She likes searching the ghost stuff and the interesting stuff and the looking for people things and just got a few drops of rain on the window here, so that's not good. Not supposed to rain.
That's what we need. We need rain over here. We've had, I think, one time this month, last month, well, July. My watch is dead.
My watch, I've got a solar powered watch. I probably told you this, but it's a Seiko, very expensive solar powered watch.
Wow.
It's really nice. Like I haven't got it on now because it's not running. It's not running because of the daylight.
So you got to put it outside to charge up?
Yeah, you're supposed to leave it under a lamp, or it usually works normally in summer. You never notice it, but since I've moved down to here, winter's really, because the sun comes up late and goes down early, and I've probably got a long sleeve shirt on with the watch underneath the shirt. Then I'm gonna have to buy myself a winter watch and a summer watch, I think. But that was a gift actually, so it was.
So how do you charge it up? You just leave it sitting out for a while, or?
Yeah. We'll put it on the windowsill if it's a nice sunny day. Put it out. You can put it under a heat lamp or a lamp somewhere like that, and leave it for an hour or two, and it sort of charges itself back up. But
that's cool.
I've had it for 6 years, and
I've never seen a solar powered watch.
Yeah, well, the funny story is it was given to me as a gift, and I took it to the watchmaker to say, "Hey, mate, can you fix the battery in this? It keeps losing time. I want a new battery." He laughed at me. He said, "This is a whatever watch, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, "Really? So what does that mean?" He says, "Just give it some sunlight and all good. It runs charged by the sun." He said, "These are fairly expensive watches." And I said, "Well, I didn't buy it. It was a gift." And he said, "Well, just take it home, put it under a lamp. It'll be right." And I go, yeah. Like,
So lamp was charging it?
Yeah, the light, from the lamp. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
See, I might be a vampire. I'm always in the dark. I do not know. But yeah.
Hey, HFH. Yeah, Nightbot's working just fine for everybody else. I don't know why it's not working for Tarsha. Doreen, have a good night. Okay, go to sleep this time.
It has to be in your settings, Tasha, for some reason.
But yeah, it's your settings,
for
not
Tasha.
Nightbot's. You might have Nightbot blocked or something.
Yeah.
Devil Dog could probably talk to her. But I would go through all your settings. Let me see if I can pull up
I was just trying to find that
dashboard. Here's there.
I was saying earlier on, she's got a very interesting channel where you turn it on and you got this lovely lady doing gardening, and then you go to the next video and she's got a assault rifle. Gun. This is how it works,
right?
Yeah.
So settings. It's good on the settings. Community.
I cracked the settings or checked the settings.
Let's go to settings and dashboard and YouTube Studio. Automated filters, and down on the bottom, you know what? Click this while I'm up. It should say block words, and it says block links. Just make sure on the bottom or on the top where it says moderators. I'd approve you. You don't have Nightbot anywhere in like hidden users. Nightbot's not in there. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only part that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it'll only take another few hours or tomorrow, and you'll get to ask the Mr. Devil Dog himself, and I'm sure he'll just go bang, bang, bang. There you go. Because I'm not the guy to ask. I can tell you that. I usually pay for technicians to come in and fix my problem.
Okay, so you got Nightbot in your moderator section. When you go all the way to the bottom, and you're blocked or your hidden users, that's not in there, right? Road Dog says he's the only one that you blocked. I have to give me one of those, man. Now, do I hook that up to the mic or do I hook it up to the laptop?
What, the noises? Yeah. Oh, sorry. You talk.
Is Arkansas in here still?
So I run mine through a desk. So I run the laptop into the desk.
Where do you see Raised Outdoors Arkansas? Hey, Krubby, welcome back. I thought he went to bed. Thought he went to bed. He said he was just stopping in and going to bed.
Hey, Krubby the Beagle. So type me something. Tell me something special about the Beagle, because all your videos are a beagle. I'm assuming.
Krubby's the Beagle. All right, Jonesy, entertain everybody. I have to step away for a second. Okay.
All right. No problems. I can entertain. Well, to entertain, I don't know. You put me on the spot. It is. Hey, I'll tell you a little story about just where I am in this YouTube section. I'm probably only 3 weeks into seriously trying to join chats and talk to people, and it's been wonderful, the people that I've met so far. And it's great that I've gone from I think I've got a video out there that I say, hey, I'm only on 21 subscribers. I've been here for a year or something with this little page, which I really wasn't paying much attention to, because I've got another page, which is another channel, I should say, Australian Radio Indie TV, which I put music, like live music from gigs I go to and things like that. There's a couple of podcasts in there that were video podcasts that were going out to an organization that I now run up on that other channel. But I just wanted to break away from the music scene and just have a bit of fun in my yard, because I bought a property with a big backyard on a slope that goes up and up. And I'm just trying to work out, are you speaking in FM? Am I on stereo? Yes, I am broadcasting out the left and right channel. So I've got a little desk down here. Yes, and are you going to tap dance and sing? Well, know is probably the best dancer. You won't see me tap dance, but hey, I can sing. But you probably don't like it. With a voice like what I've got for singing, I like the low tones. Years ago, when I was about 17, I was in a theatre group, and I'm broadcasting great. Well, are you broadcasting great? I don't know. That's not a question for me to answer. Actually, here comes the producer, which I'll say, what's going on? I'm on the lovely camera. If you want to come on camera, you can. But what's up? Okay, we'll check that out. I'll check that out for you shortly. So yes, I've got to do a little job later for the lovely producer.
Producer.
Yeah, that's the wife. She produces the radio shows that we do.
There's a light here.
Yeah, so I was just waffling on about I'm broadcasting in stereo, but yes, it's lovely. Isn't it lovely that someone loves my voice? I've got the perfect voice, or the head for radio. Yeah, the head for radio. So no good for television, but yes, late night voice. Yes, I did do a late night radio show for a number of years at a couple of FM stations, and boy, when the full moon comes out, you do get some ring-a-ding-dingers ringing up the station. Oh man, you know, I used to think that stuff was crazy. That no way the moon affects people, but boy, when you're doing a late night show and you get either people in distress or people busting up from relationships and want to hear a certain song, and they just want to talk, and you know, you could be playing your radio show and no one would know. In the background on another line, in between breaks, you're talking to somebody who's having a real hard time and trying to sort that out. But, yeah, when I was in theatre, I put my hand up for a production. It was a show about Elvis, and the guy who was going to do Elvis had to sing live, and he couldn't cut it, apparently, according to the producer. And he said, "Does anyone know Elvis?" And I said, "Well, look, I was bashed with Elvis over the eardrums by my mother from the first song to the last song. So, you know, like, if you want me to sing, I can sing, but I'm no Elvis." And sure enough, I was wearing the leotard or the long cape and the stuff, and, you know, "Don't you wanna be your teddy bear?" You know.
You do got the perfect broadcasting voice. Oh my gosh, it's Randy in here. Who's a mod? Please get rid of him. I know. She did hit her 500.
Wow. Hang on.
Where's she at? Wake her up.
Round of applause.
There you go. She did hit her 500.
Awesome. Well, I hit 100 over yesterday, and it fell back, and then today I've gone back over, so I'm very excited myself.
It's sometimes it's not accurate, and I just use Social Blade because Social Blade gives you more of an accurate count. Because people go on their sub, they don't do it right. They don't watch a video, and I watch more than one video. I always watch 2 videos, and then you go in, then you sub, and then you turn the bell on. It's always going to stick. Now, people have things that drop off only because they don't come back to your channel and watch it. I don't want that. Don't sub to me if all you're going to do is watch one video and you just want to sub. I don't want sub counts. I want, you know, dedicated people that want to see my content. So,
yeah, entertainment value is definitely why people turn on YouTube. That's for sure. They're sick of the mainstream TV, and you know, you can communicate lovely with people straight away, or you can make some content and put it out there, and you'll get feedback. It's a great platform, to be honest. If you do it well, you can actually do it well, and it might grow exponentially. And then next minute, you know, you're that someone might be sending you a check. But yeah, nice. It's funny because I've got a Rumble account as well, and I've got hardly any, or not hardly. I've got a lot of music on there as well. And I'm actually, for hardly any subscribers, I'm doing financially better, way better. It's not great, but I've made
Exactly. Yeah.
made $15, you know.
Now, do you do that as a full-time job, or do you just do it on the side?
The radio?
Or broadcasting, or I mean, music, is that full-time?
Yeah, I used to. Well, I've semi-retired now, so I've sold my property where I used to work, and I've moved 1,200 miles down into a different island, which is off the mainland of Australia down to Tasmania. So I've left my whole network behind.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm, like I was a booking. I can still book people and I can do other stuff, but I'm sort of stepping back, and I still do 2 radio shows a week that go out live into London and go out into a station in North Carolina. And
that's cool.
Yeah, and so I do that from here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've got the desk, and that's why someone said you sound like you're in stereo. Well, I have got it coming out of the left and the right. I don't know if you can hear it. If I could, I've got some tricks I could do. Like, let me have a look. Something that sounds left and right.
Yeah, you're right, Sheena. I mean, it's like if you don't have any watch hours, it's worthless to even hit the 1K. So I'm not gonna. That's what I'm trying to do. Lies increase my watch hours, and though I'm gonna hit 1K before I actually get my watch hours done. But I've been making really shorter videos than what I normally make because I haven't been camping as much this year because of my mother. But in the wintertime, you'll see when the videos I make will be a lot longer. I do have a company that sent me one of their products that they want me to test out and review. So I thought that was pretty awesome, being that I'm a small channel. Yeah, Krubby, what I do is I'll put, if I can't watch everybody's, I have a little playlist. It's called Catch Up, and I'll put everybody in there, and then I'll just run the videos. But I actually will watch them. A lot of people just run your playlist, and I heard that if you actually turn the volume down or mute that playlist, it doesn't count for watch hours. So you can play all the playlists you want, but if you're not actually watching it, it doesn't count because you need to comment on it.
All right, Devil Dog was saying today, which I heard on another stream somewhere, that he mentioned he just discovered if you run it at 1.5 speed or something, I don't even know how to do that. He was saying you get an extra view, or you get an extra hour, extra stuff. Yeah. So when he wakes up,
that?
I don't know. You ask him when he wakes up. He was telling somebody that today.
Oh wow!
And convey my message. So what have I missed?
That's I've never heard that one, but I did hear, and this was from Tuber Chat, because I'm always in Tuber Chat. I love that stream in there because he actually will show your video and talk about it. And it's just like, okay, if you go to someone's channel and you're really not interested in their stuff, I won't waste their time by subbing to them. Yeah. So I mean, if I don't if I'm not into making beaded jewelry, why would I waste your time and sub to you? Because that's just a dead sub.
Yeah, and honestly, you look at some numbers, you can see guys who are going really well, where they're active in what they do, and they've got a good community behind them, because when they go live, they've got thousands and thousands of people with them. But you see other people with a huge following, and then you see their videos come out, and there's probably, like 80 views or 50 views, even less. But no, see, my goal for this really is just my ideas of coming on here is to say, hey guys, check this musician out. He's fabulous. Like, check him out. So it's been good. I've been able to get some music out there that I don't.
My lighting is bad. My lighting is really bad. I can't angle it right for some reason now. I'm using one of those tall lights that
Yeah.
you can adjust. For some reason, it's not angling right.
Oh, it looks good. You look good. It's all good. You're lit up.
Little dark there.
Yeah, well, look at the sun's out here, supposedly, and my room's starting to slowly
Yeah,
die
the
down.
sun's out. It's pitch black out here, and I got the door wide open, but I do have a screen up, so because I do get bombarded with raccoons around here,
Wow.
and they do wreak havoc on you.
Well, I found a lot of wallaby scat, as they say in America.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I would love to see that wallabies and kangaroos.
Yeah, well, they come in the backyard every afternoon, every night. So it's maybe the wife was saying, like, when we moved in, there's dirt everywhere. Like, no, it was the house is like 80 years old, but the yard has been hard. It's a very hard yard to maintain. So I think they've just let it go, and it was weeds and dirt, and it was just a mess. So we dug all the weeds out of this lower section just outside my window here, and because it's on a slope, like a very there we go. It's a very steep slope. So, and it's a lovely, because it's a slope, we got a lovely view of the ocean and the ships and all the stuff that goes on out the front. That's why we bought the place, but out the back, it's very hard to maintain. So I'm trying to make these little platform levels, but I went to buy grass, rolled turf, I should say. That's probably the nicest way to say it. Not stuff that you, other stuff, but I went to buy some rolled turf, and the guy goes to me, Tasmania, mate, we don't have grass this time of year. It's just too cold. It's just hard to, we don't sell it to you. So I went down to the local hardware store, the big chains, and I bought a couple of boxes of seed, which cost me about $5. And I've come home and sprinkled the seed out, and I'll tell you what, it's going thick, lush, and green out there right now. So that seed stuff really works good here, and I'm very impressed. I'm going to do it similar up to another couple of spots that I'm sort of digging out this rich soil. And yeah, so I feel like going back to that guy and saying, mate, you can't grow grass in winter. You know, look at this. So yeah, but we haven't had to mow it yet. So the wife seems to think the kangaroos are coming in, the ones we don't see, and just like trimming it instead of reefing it out like horses or goats. You know how they reef everything out from the ribs and all. So she thinks we should put a trail cam out the back and just watch what does come in, because every now and again I get up, I put the big floodlights on, and I see them out there, and I run out the back and go, "Get out of here, you mongrels!" You know, like Homer Simpson running through with your, you know, your slippers on and your night robe, and it seems to have scared most of them off. But obviously, seeing what I've seen today, there's still plenty coming in. Yeah.
Real quick, I want to make sure. Can you see that link, Tarsha, that Randy just dropped? By the way, Randy, you don't have to drop links. Just type in woman and it'll drop the link for you. But I want to see if she sees that link. She said she can't see links. So I want to see. Can you see that? Yep, you saw that. Now, you can see that link, but you can't see Nightbot's link. That's weird. You got Nightbot. Yeah, you see the links that mods drop. Okay. Wow. Right. That's I don't know. I have to scratch my head on that one.
So there's something to do with Nightbot.
It's something to do with Nightbot that is probably just a small little setting somewhere. And you have that problem in other people's lives? You don't see Nightbot either? Well, you have to type woman, Randy.
Oh, where are we? I am woman. What?
And Nightbot will drop it for you. Type in weather in your city and state and see if that comes up. See, road dogs did it.
You're there.
There's road dogs.
Here we go. There we go. That is Missouri Outlaw.
Okay, there's yours, Randy. Do you see that?
are we?
Randy.
I
Wow,
don't see,
he doesn't either.
I see it here.
I
I
see
see
it.
I see it on the actual replay, which is running behind me, and I see
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna go to YouTube side. Kirby the Beagle checking Randy. Yeah, Kirby, you need to do something with him. That's just weird because everybody else sees it.
No, he says he sees it now. I see it. He's a believer now.
Yeah, okay.
Road dogs.
Everybody, Krubby sees it. Road Dog sees it. I see it. Jonesy see it.
So Tasha's going, so why is it me?
There has to be some small setting somewhere. I'm not sure where though. I'm gonna go into settings channel.
No, Randy's come back and says he doesn't see it either.
Community, okay. Nightbot's in there.
Now Randy's
Proof users. Huh? He is a mod, and yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering.
Triple threats, not a mod. No.
I got 1, 2, 3, just 4 people that are in my block list. Live redirects. There's nobody in there. Oh, I need to add one more. I need to add one more thing to my blocked words.
Shenanigans.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, you can block bad words. I forgot to put one in there. I don't want people saying. Save that. I'm not sure why.
Hey, what mic are you using there?
Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti, yeah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get.
This is probably the middle line. There's a lower line. This is the middle, and then you have the upper line.
I'm using a stage mic, so if you talk over here, you so it doesn't hear the background band clatter, But it's definitely a pain when you're doing a live. You either got to stick it in the stand.
Yeah, I love the arm right here because it's like I don't want to hold this thing, or I used to have it in this right here, and this thing is like heavy, but
yeah,
where I have everything at, it's just I don't have enough room.
No, it works well. I'm probably going to invest in another mic for this room like that just to do this because I want to have, I just want to be hands free, if you know what I mean. It's sort of a pain.
I'm going to see something real quick here. No, it's not that. I'm not sure.
Barb's Country Home, how are you?
Barb, you haven't gone to bed yet, or did you go to bed and get back up? Need to block the female dog name.
Don't ask me what that one is.
Well, I was asking about Wendy from Willoway.
Right.
Oh, you mean the live she had about no more BS? That was pretty hectic up in there. I don't know what the drama was. You're always going to have drama on YouTube. I just stay away from it.
Yeah, I'm the same. I
don't get involved with it. People want to have drama. Just delete me.
Yeah,
I'm like. I think after that stream, I did lose 4 subs, and I wasn't even part of the drama. I just went in there to figure out what was going on.
Wow. Yeah, it can be different. People, I don't know. People want to bring their life into this, maybe, or people have got issues for whatever reason. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, like my Facebook, I go onto Facebook, just for radio stuff, and I go today at whatever 3 o'clock this is on, 7 o'clock this is on, midnight you'll get this, blah blah blah, and I run away, and then the comments would be, why aren't you playing my music? Isn't my music good enough? Blah blah blah, and it's just, I get 200 emails a day for music, and I've got to try to work out the good stuff from the stuff that doesn't really fit, and it does become a bit depressing. You're trying to help everyone and make everyone happy, but
yeah, you can't make everybody happy.
I've worked that out. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Randy, I see you on both sides, YouTube side and the stream yard. And if you're not seeing any links that Nightbot is dropping, I don't know. It's got to be a setting on both of you, because everybody else does. What the heck is that at the door? Let me get my gun out. It's not a bear. I know that. It could be a deer though.
What part
or
of the
a
country?
Raccoon.
What part of the country?
I'm not in the country. I'm in the city. In Pennsylvania.
Okay. Pennsylvania.
I am close to
yeah.
I'm in between New York and Ohio, but I can also get to Canada in 3 hours. Toronto, Ontario. I'm by the falls.
Nice. And you get the big exchange of weathers. So you get the cold.
Oh, yeah, the lake effect. Yeah. I love to go ice fishing. So, yeah, I can't wait till last year, the year before that, the lake never froze. We had a really freaky winter. And then last winter, we got dumped on. We usually win what they call the Snow Globe Award for the highest amount of snow in the U.S.
There's an award for that, is there? Jeez.
Oh, yes, it's called the Snow Globe Award. And year before last, Buffalo beat us. So I'm close to Buffalo, New York, and Cleveland, Ohio. So I get the both of everybody's worlds. Cleveland, hey, Susan, welcome in. Another night owl.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan, anybody coming in, just type woman, and it'll drop your link for you.
We had. Yeah, so Cleveland, that's the old Drew Carey song, is it? The Cleveland Rocks.
Yeah, that's where he's from, Cleveland, Ohio.
Nice.
So that's when I'm camping, I can go to either place, Pennsylvania, New York, or New York's 35 miles from me. So Cleveland is, before Cleveland, Ohio border is like 40 miles from me. I mostly camp in Western New York, though, because that's where most of the forests are.
Okay, how early was you, and what got you really excited about camping?
My dad. My dad. I had 2 older brothers, and they didn't like it. And so my dad used to, he taught me how to hunt, fish, and, camping. And, we were big outdoors. We had a boat and used to go fishing out on the lake all the way down almost to Canada. So he passed away. I was pretty young, but I've always had my love of the outdoors. And when I went into the military, that was like just right at my alley. So
nice. Well, that's
I grew up in 4 seasons. So when I was stationed in mostly warm places. So I really did miss the snow. Yeah, so Nightbot, Susan, can you see where Nightbot dropped your link? We're just doing a little test here.
Suspense is waiting.
Suspense. Susan?
And if it's a yes, we'll get the nice.
Do you see it, Sheena? I see it.
Do you see what I see? That's a good song. Yeah. Do you see what I see?
Who made that song?
Hunters.
Name that tune.
Hunters and Collectors. So there you go. That sort of fits your channel or what we were talking about. Yeah, Hunters and Collectors. Do you see? It's a real freaky sort of.
Susan, do you see where Nightbot dropped your link? Okay, good. Okay, so Susan sees it. Yeah.
we held back on the applauses. It's too.
Do you hear what I hear? Yeah. Who made that song? Now it's going to be stuck in my head.
Well, out here, there's an Australian band that was Hunters and Collectors. You want to?
You speaking of Australia, I used to love the Bee Gees.
Well, they're English and they moved to Australia.
Okay.
And
staying alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, in the 70s when that was
that's my era back then.
77. Was that 77 or was it
77? Because that's when Saturday Night Fever came out.
Right. Well, I was my life back then. Right. I'm a young bloke, just getting out to the bars and the clubs and hanging out. I'm got two groups of friends, right? So I got the friends who want to go disco. I want the friends who want to go dancing and wear the flares and the the shirts and have a great time and grease your hair back and do all that. Then I've got the other friends who want to wear leather and denim and go see the heavy rockers and go, and I'm living both worlds. And you know what? I went into electronic rock back then too. So I said, you know what? You're my friends over there doing the rock. You're my friends over there doing the disco. I'm going to see the Cars and Diva.
The Cars,
all that sort of stuff. That was right up my alley. They're all going, "You're crazy, man. What are you seeing this?" And I'm going, oh, "You're missing out. You're missing out." But I was still going to the rock venues. And like I seen AC/DC when they were first kicking off. You know, they were just a pub band doing the thing in Sydney. And they were fun times. The good story about them is that they hired, well, this is a good story, they hired the Hells Angels bikies to be their security. So they become too popular and they wanted for whatever reason, whoever organized it was a nightmare, but they organized the bikies to be their security. So there was a lot of fights, a lot of drama everywhere they played. So they ended up really getting bar owners and clubs that were saying, "No, look, mate, they're a great band, but geez, no thanks. We don't want you here. It's just nothing but trouble." So they went to London, and then they went to London, left the security behind, and started their new career. And
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, sort of like an interesting story from way back when. Yeah. The very first singer for AC/DC was a guy called Dave Evans, not Bon Scott. Bon Scott was the second singer. So the first singer, Dave Evans, and he's still singing live today. He's got a gig somewhere in Argentina. He's touring Argentina as we speak. He's well into his 60s, fit as a fiddle, voice like a champion, and he's really got a great rock voice. Lovely guy too. Lovely guy. But
that's one place I would love to have gone to visit. In the military, I got to travel all over, but I wanted to go to Hawaii, and they sent me to Turkey. I was like, wait a minute, that's not where I wanted to go. So I spent a year on top of a mountain in the desert getting shot at. So they give you what they call a dream sheet. And you pick 3 places you want to go. And I had Hawaii, California, and I believe Texas. No, England. I got Turkey. Turkey. I'm looking at the map. There's like nowhere near any of these places. Where do you get Turkey from?
And did you have a good time there?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I mean, you're sitting, you're in a village. First of all, there's no base housing, and no, I was over there in Turkey and Greece were having a conflict too. So you had to always be armed. They hated back then. They hated American women, and they treated us like crap. You know, they really did. I mean, we couldn't wear, like, if I wore my sleeve up like this, that was considered slutty to them. I'm like, because their women were completely, covered. And then they had a prayer tower that used to go on every 2 hours. And it's like just to drive me crazy. But the food was excellent. The food was really good.
And the rugs, you didn't bring home a rug with you, did you? They make lovely.
No, but you know what? We used to get so much stuff like because they have things like pantyhose was like a luxury to them. So you'd trade them some pantyhose for some gold or silver or
Oh
something
man,
like that.
really?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, well, there's always a good sign in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, and Lee jeans. Oh, that was a luxury too. Shaving cream. So you got a lot of stuff for free. I mean, of course, you bought the things and traded it, but
Yeah.
their food was excellent because it was just always fresh. You're in a village, you know. You're not getting.
Yeah.
There's no Walmart. You know, there's not even regular roads. It's all dirt roads.
Wow, that would have been
Yeah.
a life experience for sure.
It was. I mean, I was still a kid, though. You know, to me, I mean, I was 19 years old. You know, my first duty station was here in the U.S. in Plattsburgh, New York, which was. So when we talk about snow, I mean snow up to here, you know.
Wow.
And then that's when they stationed. You was in Ismar. I was in Adana at Incirlik Air Base.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you in? Oh shoot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
My vape just popped open all
No.
over everything. Here we go. Piece of paper.
That's not good.
Where is Izmir at?
Isma. They got soccer teams there. I remember seeing that with
I'm not sure where that is. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was in the Air Force at that time before I transferred to the Army. Adana, Turkey. It was actually a Turkish base. So,
an
what
Australian.
year? Mhm.
An Australian friend of mine, his son is he lived in America for a while, so he's moved back here, and his wife, or his ex-wife, is over
Mhm.
there. His son's in the Air Force, and he's stationed in somewhere around Germany, and he's doing the airdrops for all the stuff that's going into the conflict that's happening right now. So
Yeah, it's so sad over there.
Uzbekistan, or what? No, is it? Where is it now? Ukraine.
Yeah,
So
Ukraine.
he's doing not. He's, you know how they say they go dark. You know, when
Mhm.
you can't get any contact with them, and yeah. So his son's been going dark quite a bit, and you know, I take my hat off to him. Anyone in the military that you know serves the good cause, and you know puts their life on the line every chance. You know, every opportunity someone could take a swing at you or whatever, and you're just out there with the big shiny uniform on, and yeah, I take my hat off. I never.
Yeah, I know Big Matt.
Yeah, Big Matt. He's had some.
Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by, Chicken Beak. Awesome. I was Air Force and Army. Don't Devil Dog makes fun of me, but I went into the Air Force first, and then I went into the Army.
So since we're talking, what's the peak, and work your way down to the grunts or whatever's at the bottom. So when they say military, everyone says Air Force is the best, or the.
Well, Air Force was easy. I think the hardest, of course, will be the Marines Corps, and then followed by the Army.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never desired to go to the Navy because there's no way I'm going to sit on the boat out there in the middle of the ocean.
In the Navy.
No. Yeah, in the Navy, village people.
That's it. Yeah, I actually joined the Navy as a 16-year-old. Because the recruiters come in to the school we were at.
Yeah.
And I thought they talked it up, and I was a real sports nut, so I used to play football and all sorts of things. And they said, you want to come in and be a fitness trainer? We can take you in now, and blah blah blah, and you go through the training, and then that can be your career path. And if you're motivated, you know, like we would love to have you, all that sort of standard stuff that they tell you. So like I say to my parents, hey, I'm running down. I'm going to join the Navy. I've got to sign all these forms, and they say, look, if you really want to, we will support you. So I go down, I sign up, and they say you can't sign up until you're 18 unless you get your guardian's signature. So you got to go home.
Parents.
Yeah, and so I go home. My dad says,
really
yeah, if you want to do it, good on you. But my mother says, she cried and cried and cried and said, look, I'm not going to sign it until you're 18. If you're 18, I mean, when you're 18, you can do it. But I you know, she sort of didn't sign it, and I was sort of really angry at the time. And well, you know what happens when you turn 17 and you start hanging out with musos and start drinking and having a, you know, supposedly a great old time. And when I was 18, I had no intentions of joining. So your life just, your mindset, everything just changed. You know, I end up becoming a bloody butcher of all things.
Yeah.
And I'd done my apprenticeship, and as soon as I got out of that, I went, oh man, I don't want to do that. I did what I had to do, and I jumped out. And since then, I've had a number of careers. I'm sort of a journeyman for myself. Ran a company for a while. And then to get into radio is an interesting story. With my dad, he said he was ill, and I travelled up to see him. He lived like a 4-hour drive away, and he actually said he was ill, you know, and the doctor said you should go to hospital now, and he said, look, no, I'm going to stay at home tonight. I'll go in the morning. And the doctor said, yeah, okay, but you know, I'd really prefer you to go now. And he said, look, do I have to go? And he said, no, you can go tomorrow if you want. He just didn't want to go at night. And we took him back to his house, and he had his few friends there, and we were talking and carrying on. And he just said, what are you doing with your life? You've got to start doing things that you want to do, what you enjoy to do. Life's too short. Get out there, and if someone offers you an opportunity, just go out and grab it. You know, what's going to happen? What's the worst thing can happen? It can fall over, and then you're still where you are, and you just start again, do something else. So, you know, he said to me, go home. I'm right. I got my friends here. So I drove the 4 hours back home, and during the night he died in his sleep. So that last conversation I had with him was like burnt into my psyche. And every time somebody offered me an opportunity, I'd jump at it. Then I was like, yeah, let's do it. You know, I'd go in all hands and give it a crack. And I ended up in a radio station as answering the phones. Got it. Like someone said, would you like to come in and answer the phones? And I said, oh, you know, we don't pay much. And I said, yeah, I'll do it for you. And then they said, would you like to go on the microphone? And here's a script. You've got to read the script and pretend you know all this stuff. And I'm going to bounce stuff off you. And I go, yeah, I can do that. And the guy goes, oh, man, you're good at this. And then within about 3 weeks, the station owner said, we're going to give you your own slot. And so I was producing one guy and then doing my own late night stuff. And, yeah, it just snowballed along. Met a lovely bunch of musicians, and someone said, oh, we can't get gigs. And I said, well, I can get you gigs. And then I thought, how do I do this? And start ringing all the venues, and how much are you going to pay for this band? They're the best band in Sydney. You know, you're missing out if you don't get these. Some other guys are going to get them in your area, and, you know, they won't be back for another 3 months. And then bang, oh, yeah, we'll take them. And then I just said, well, this is easy. I just started becoming a booking agent. So I was doing all that sort of stuff. And then bands say, can you manage us? So, yeah, well, why not? What have I got to do? And how much do I get? Yeah, 15%. Mr. 15%, I'll take that. Thank you very much. But, yeah, and then that's basically how it snowballed into the entertainment industry. And I've had a ball over the last 15 years. You know, like, life's been really good to me. So it just seems to work. You know, you step out of the shadow and you do what you need to do, and you give things a crack and a try, and, you know, life can just change.
It can change in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
you never know. You know, people say that, you know, oh, I'm gonna wait till I get to that age to do this, whatever, you know, and it's like do it now. Why wait?
That's what he said.
Yeah,
'Cause
why wait?
back then, see, I was a scout leader my kids went through scouts, so I thought my wife said if your kids are going to scouts, you've got to be there. So parent helper, and then they said, no, you're too good at this. Let's get a uniform on you. Let's get you trained. So I become a scout leader, and what am I doing here? And then anyway, I'm babysitting all these kids, and my dad used to say, "Why are you babysitting everyone else's kids?" And I said, "Well, when my kids are finished, I'll be out, And then when they left, oh, don't go. We've got no one to take your place, and I was sort of running it around, and I was having a great time meeting some lovely people, and just but then all that stuff happened with my father, and then it was see you later. I need some time away, and but no, we met some fabulous friends through scouting, and we had some great times, like babysitting 14,000 kids with 400 adults at a jamboree. Like that was that was entertaining to say the least, to see what all the little blighters get up to. But
400, wow, that's a lot.
14,000 kids. And then because it was we had rock bands playing on this big stage, and we had all sorts of things happening, and that was good times. But that was a lifetime ago.
All right, is that better?
Definitely don't want to go back there.
She's hanging. Oh. I was looking at Triple Threats unignore Nightbot comment. I don't know if that worked or not. I'm not sure if that's a command or not, but Susan, I actually go wherever. Western New York is my favorite spot because there's like 4 or 5 forests there. Or I go down to the Allegheny, which is in Pennsylvania. I will venture over to Ohio a couple times, but they really don't have the forest that I like. I don't go to campgrounds too often. I have. And I also use Hip Camp. If you ever heard of Hip Camp, there's people who their property for $20, $10, $30, you can camp out on their property. And I've camped out on farms. I've camped out, all kind of different places. So look up Hip Camp, and you'll see people who rent out their land. And I have my own portable, personal, private toilet. So in case there's no bathroom facilities, I have not gone to the Appalachian Trail. I was about 15 years ago going to hike the Appalachian Trail, or I guess some people call it Appalachian Trail. But I hurt my back, so it's hard for me to carry an extremely heavy backpack anymore. But yeah, it was my dream to hike that Appalachian Trail. I think it's like 8 months people doing it, 8 or 9 months. Yeah, it would have been awesome, Sheena, 20 years ago, but nah, not now. But most of the time, I'm in a forest, which is free. So, during the whole COVID thing, though, the forest got pretty congested because, Denver, because people weren't having anything else to do except for camp. Climb mountains. Yeah, I've never done any rock climbing. I've done a lot of whitewater rafting. You talk about Denver, Colorado. And of course, I do camp year round. You guys will see me in the wintertime.
Fancy having a honeymoon. There you go.
Sorry about that. I didn't see you down in the basement.
That's okay.
Oh, so you're Matt's
like
father-in-law. I didn't know that.
Yep.
I didn't know you were Matt's father-in-law. Oh, wow.
Yep. Texas Down Under is my daughter.
Okay.
Texas Down Under.
Yeah, I got her. Yep.
and Matthew Kraft, and I forgot what Cassidy calls hers, but
Oh yeah,
it
they
all
all
kind of
have
started
it.
in my house.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you mean the
'Cause I
YouTube
had
channels?
I say it started in my house because they didn't have Wi-Fi at their house. So Matt would
Okay.
set up in our dining room until he finally got a way to go live from his individual computer. So
Oh, I
think he's
remember
using
him
his phone
doing
as a
live
hotspot.
streams every single day. I'm like, how can you do those every day? Well, but at least he had his watch hours ready.
He was trying to. He was trying to build his channel to help finance things he needs for his family and stuff like that. So he was trying to build a an income stream there, and he was working hard at it.
Yeah, he was.
I think I have a total of about 80 subscribers, and that's it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You gotta start out somewhere, you know.
That's it.
I heard you talking about turkey, and actually, my wife got to go with me, and we were stationed there at Izmir, and I worked in the telephone exchange there at Izmir, and in the command center. But we also had a telephone exchange out in what they call Disco Hit. Disco Hit was the underground command center, and in case of war type thing. It was buried in the mountain, kind of like Cheyenne Mountain.
Right.
But I had to go out there and work on their equipment every now and then.
Did you like turkey?
We love the food. I loved
it. The food was good. Yeah, the food. The food was excellent.
Excellent. Absolutely.
It was so fresh. I mean, you're right there. The ocean and
the bread doesn't last very long. The what do they call those little buns?
I know. We used to go out. We go out. We have some drinks, and we go down there because they have that drink you call raku. It's clear.
I didn't drink.
It's almost like moonshine. It's almost like moonshine. Oh.
Yeah.
But I tell you, knock you out.
Well, I didn't drink, so, but it was called a sajuk, the little bun, and it put the it's not pepperoni, but it's a kind of a sausage meat in there that was cooked over the fire, and they were so tasty.
Oh yeah, their food was good. Fresh fish.
You tell from my size. I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's been a long time since I've been in Turkey. I think it was 81. Yeah, 81. I was there.
Wow. Well, what I was getting around, Matt, but his wife, Texas Down Under, was only about 4 years old when we were in Turkey.
Oh, okay. So she got a good taste of it.
It was a while back.
So Texan Down Under, is that an Australian acronym or not?
No,
she's in Texas.
She started her channel right after we had a real bad freeze here in Texas. I don't know if you heard about it, but a lot of the electrical plants shut down. The line, they weren't used to that much cold down here, and I mean, it was low. I'm sorry?
No, I do recall that now. Yes. Yeah. It was on the news. Yeah.
Well, right after that, Matt and Anita both started getting into the YouTube. And she did some lives from under her trailer because Matt didn't fit. And she was trying to replace the water pipe.
Oh, okay.
So she called it Texans Down Under, down under the trailer.
Down under the trailer. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they call Australians down under.
We have a lady.
I say, Australia's down under.
Right. What I was going to say is we have a lady living with us who went down to Australia to marry a gentleman, but the government there, well, shorten the story up a lot. She went into the hospital for a small procedure, and she caught the MSRA in the hospital from someone there. And they said, oh, if you've had that, you can't stay in the country. So as soon as you're well enough, you're out of here. So she came and
that's no good. Oh,
frozen.
Back? Okay, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
My YouTube's Wi-Fi is cutting in and out.
Yeah, I'm surprised mine's lasted this long.
Yeah, even I've had issues today myself, to be honest. So it's might be a global.
We have a joke.
Big
about
Brother's
Texas.
watching.
Say if you don't like the weather, we have a joke about Texas saying that if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
Oh, man.
It'll change.
That's how it is here too. I remember one time in May, I left the house in shorts. By the time I was finished doing errands, it had started to snow. And I have shorts and flip-flops on. So, yeah.
Well,
the
we used to go down to the beach, the Gulf of Mexico, and go swimming on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
We were in Oklahoma and we drove up to Kansas, and the weather report was maybe we might get snow there was snow on the ground in certain spots, but I said I'd love to see the light fluffy snow, like fall from the sky, because I've been around sleet and all that sort of stuff, ice. But we got up into our accommodation, which was a Airbnb. We got into the house, and everyone's gone to bed. Well, typical musos. It was a long night of drinking and talking rubbish and listening to music and playing guitars and all that sort of stuff. But woke up. I was
like a military lifestyle,
right? Eating at the mess hall at 2:00 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I woke up early in the morning, and the local roadies were 2 Americans, and they said, "Jonesy, you're going to love it. Look out that window," and it was like a winter wonderland. It was just floating down. It was lovely. So I've got a T-shirt on, tracksuit pants, no shoes, and I'm out in the snow going, "Oh, this is freaking awesome," and I'm out, and this another Australian guy come out, and we're sort of throwing snow at each other, and like the neighbors are looking out the windows going, "Look at these crazy cats over here in the
this crazy guy," right?
And then
go ahead.
Yeah, no, probably about 40 minutes later, the neighbor sticks his head over the fence and says, "Excuse me, sir, I noticed you're not wearing any shoes." And I said, "No." He said, "Seriously, you could get frostbite, or I'm a bit concerned for your health. You should go inside and just warm your feet up a bit." And I said, "Oh, I'm all right." And they said, "Where?" He said, "You sure?" And I said, "Oh, we're Australian, mate." And they go, "Oh, bloody Australians." And I thought for a minute, I thought, you know what, I can't feel my toes. And I did go inside and stuck them next to the fire and thawed out a bit. And I thought, geez, that was cold.
Well, it's actually better to run some hot bath water and put them in there instead of by the fire, because if you can't feel them, you can actually burn your foot without realizing it.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, but I hated the ice. Like the water would come down the downpipe and run out onto the driveway and turn into the ice slick. And
that's the only thing that we hate to do is drive in the ice. I mean, I'm telling you, if we have a blizzard, a whiteout, snow, we're still going shopping. Okay, that doesn't faze us. Ice, on the other hand, is dangerous. I don't care. I mean, I have a 4-wheel drive. You got to have a 4-wheel drive living here, and it's still very scary to drive on the ice.
Where do you live right now?
I'm in Pennsylvania, Erie, PA. I'm far as up Pennsylvania can go. You drop off into the lake. The lake is about a mile from me.
I went to Penn State University to install some equipment, so I know the area up there.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful area, but I have to tell you, I mean, from the time I was a kid living here, I left here in '79. The place has gone downhill because they have closed all the big manufacturing plants. We used to have a hammer mill that makes paper. The hammer mill was here. GE was here. I mean, it was a bustling industry, and big box came in, and all the Walmarts and everything took over. So a lot of stuff shut down. So yeah, but it's still I like the area because I can go all different places. If I want to go to Canada, I can be there in 3 hours. The forest is only 35 miles away, and there's like 5 different forests I can go to.
Wow. I was stationed. Well, I was in the Army for 20 years, 1967 and 1987.
Okay.
I retired, and but one of the places I was stationed was Fort Greely, Alaska.
Oh, and, wow.
That's where their Northern Warfare Training and Arctic Testing Command is. They take. I had a friend up there that test drove tanks in the extreme cold, like 50 below, and they would. He would drive across the lake, but the lake ice was like about 6 foot thick, so he wasn't going to fall through it. But he would gun the tank, and then he would slam on the brakes, and then he'd gun it again, and make the tank stand up and bang down, and he'd do it in a power spin turn, locking up one track into a snowdrift. His job was to break them.
Wow.
And then
that would be fun.
They find out
it would be a cool gig,
find out what breaks so they can fix it and make it better.
Yeah, I don't know. The ice does scare me driving in it, but yeah. Who's this just popped in here? Dorwood Outdoor Adventures. Yes, Canada is cold. However, we usually win the Snow Globe Award for snow. We probably don't get as cold as Edmonton, but we do get the snow. I mean, snow up to here. When I go camping, I actually have to load everything on a fishing sled and drag it to wherever I'm going to. So, hey, Tinkerbell, welcome in. Michael, hey, good morning or good evening.
Welcome.
Welcome, Tinkerbell, Michael. Michael does some really good videos. He captures a lot of wildlife, raccoons and deer and all kind of stuff. You guys want to just coming in with your link drop? Just type in woman, and Nightbot will drop the link for you. Unless you're Tarsha or Randy, whatever happened to them too? Did they give up and leave?
I don't know.
I think they might have thrown their computer through the window or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. To answer your question, Susan, the best place I ever went to, which was a really treacherous hike, was Allegheny. It's a beautiful area, but that was my first encounter with a bear. And I carry bear spray on me and you're armed. However, you don't want to use the bear spray. It costs $75 a bottle. And you really are not supposed to shoot them unless you're in danger. So I'm like, okay, I watch Animal Planet. They say, make yourself look big. I'm like, okay, but he's 6 foot tall. I'm like, ah! I did that, and the bear looked at me. He turned around and walked away. I'm like, oh my God, it did work. It worked. So yeah, that was my only encounter with the bear.
Did he say, I'm sorry for being in your territory?
Well, we actually are in their territory. Yes. It's theirs. It's just like watching animals. We had a black bear literally in the city going down the road, the main street. Yeah. A black bear, and now everybody's like freaking out. I'm like, because we built so much on the land, they have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So
where I was stationed up there in Alaska, it was Fort Greely, and it's about
Fort Greeley.
My sister had homesteaded mile 1414 on the Alcan Highway, which is almost in Delta Junction. Well, they use Delta Junction post office box, but I was stationed there, and I went with trying to think what you call it. We actually drove. My wife and I drove up. I had a Toyota Land Cruiser, 4-wheel drive, and we drove up into the Yukon Territory in Canada, and did some panning. They had one of those public panning spots, where it's been panned over a lot already, but they let you go in there and try to pan, and some people come up with some powder gold or whatever, but it was just for the
I got a mate.
Visitors.
I've got a mate who goes out and digs where you can go legally, and he just digs. He takes out like big 25-liter buckets and digs the dirt into the buckets, puts it in the back of his car, and comes home and does the panning by the fire in the back, on his back deck, basically.
Well,
he
does
really well too. Actually, he's found a lot of chunky bits.
Night, Sheena.
Well, what I did is
Susan. Go ahead, continue.
And shovel some dirt, into there, and I would kind of wash it and get it down, get rid of all the big rocks off the top of it, and then I'd dump that in the bucket, and then I'd wash it down some more, and then I'd dump that in the. So I brought home a bunch of the smaller, finer stuff that may have gold in it, and that was back in the 70. Let's see, what was it? About 72 or 3, and had to be 73. But I still have it, and I've never sorted through it. So I may have some gold in there.
I seen a channel.
I put it in one of these fancy looking genie type bottles.
I seen a channel that does
used to be a wine bottle.
Yeah, right. There's a channel out there. I was watching something, and the guy buys boxed dirt from somewhere, from a mine, and they ship the dirt to you, and then they guarantee X amount of gold apparently, and he pans it at his house, and then he shows what he's got. He said, "Look, this is much easier than traveling around the countryside." I said, "Oh man, they're not going to send you big chunks of gold, surely." And he just said, "Oh, you should get into it if you like it." We got enough. There's a guy in Tasmania here who we've got wilderness here that's amazing. Like, it's very hard to get into, and so this guy packs a sled canoe-y thingamajig and he wears a wetsuit, and he walks into creeks, and he just keeps going, and he's into some fabulous locations. But if a heavy rainstorm comes in, he could be really in a bit of trouble.
Washed away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But he does a bit of panning with his wetsuit on, and he does quite well too. I forget what his channel is.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's another.
Yeah, I had a friend up there in Fort Greeley that was doing it kind of for just fun, sport, and he was doing so well at it. He actually got a claim, and every time he had a day off or whatever, they'd go up to that claim, and he actually had bottles of gold sitting on his
nice.
Not mantle, but just on the shelf there. I mean, literally, bottles about this tall, that big. It was full of gold, and
nice.
He had some nuggets, and so his claim was producing quite well. But he'd just go up there, and whenever he get a vacation, whenever he go up there and pan gold.
I got a friend who does opal mining.
Weird.
He's got a claim, and they go underground and do opal mining, and find the rare stones and the opals.
I've watched them.
And he does quite well with that. But that's like from where I used to live, it's way too hard for me to get there from here. But where I used to live, it would be like a 12-hour drive, and he'd have like 3 days off. So he'd drive 12 hours, get there, mine, and then drive 12 hours home after his 3 days, and then come back to work where he worked. And you just shake your head and you go, well, and then he pulled out all these lovely little stones and said, look what I found. You know, it'd be worth, $3 or $4 grand or 30 grand, depending on what he got. But and that's another thing too that gets into your DNA. And it's like it's like an addiction. You've got you found something and you want more, and then you get it again and you want more, and then you just keep going hard until it breaks you, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be worth it to go out there for. I see some of that TV show. They get these little bitty teeny tiny pieces of gold. I'm like, really? You just risk your life for
gold
that?
Is an ounce nowadays.
It's probably expensive.
Yeah,
it's well up at above. I think like $1,700 or so.
Yeah.
An ounce.
Yeah.
Wow.
They find like big little
specks.
Chunks. Well, yeah, but out here they go with metal detectors and they find some really good little nuggets.
Oh yeah.
Out in the bush, and if you find where the
source
is. What's that white crystal stone that comes out of the ground? If you find one of those,
white crystal.
It's like quartz crystal. Yeah. When you find a reef of quartz,
quartz comes in different colors, but yeah.
We get a lot of the white crystal quartz out here, but they were saying if you find
clear
a reef,
or white.
Let me show you. Hang on, I'll be back.
Wendy, what's wrong with you? You just got a flu, or you cry when you walk? Oh no. You don't have the big C, do you? You know, I'm fortunate from that, not ever getting that. Because I took a lot of precautions. My mother's 85 years old, and I was so afraid of. Oh, okay. I was so afraid of giving it to her, and then about 7 months ago, they said we didn't have to wear a mask at work anymore. And of course, she's had both shots, and I never got the booster though, and I refused to. Hey Nora, if you want to come up, the link is pinned to the top. Did you ever get the vaccine, Wendy? I think we all have been exposed to it. It's just that some people's. What do you got there? Some people's immune system is just different. Oh, that's quartz.
That's a quartz crystal.
If you find this out wherever you find this, there's usually gold nearby. But this is not far away from here.
As long as it's not iron pyrite.
Oh, if I can get it shiny.
Well, thanks. Oh, you just woke up. Oh, well, what you gonna do now that you're awake? Come on up. She said, I just woke up.
The wife's got the nice one on the inside of the house, and she said, no, you're not taking that out. Leave it in the showcase.
Yeah, I need to go lay down.
It's 4:45 on
5 in the at night.
Yeah, 4:45 p.m. 4:44 p.m. Thursday evening.
It's 2:44 a.m. Thursday.
Yeah, it's 1:43 where I'm at.
1:43. Okay. Michael, you haven't caught a cold in 24 years? Wow. You got a great immune system. I actually haven't had a cold either in years.
Well, it's that time of year over here for it, I can tell you that. In winter.
Well, I had COVID so bad, they almost intubated me. And a lot of people didn't make it back after they got intubated. But I was on one of those, what they call it, not just CPAP, but it was a it had another name to it, and I was pretty much on a maximum oxygen flow. That's why I was almost intubated. But I had it worked out to be like a pneumonia type of COVID, and
yeah.
I lost 30 pounds. I lost 30 pounds, and I'm sorry, I lost 50 pounds in almost 30 days.
Wow.
And I had to learn to walk again, and I had oxygen on for 6 months. But I'm 74 right now.
It either hits people or it doesn't. People just sort of shake it off. And
well, I'd had a triple bypass before, and gallbladder removal, and surgery on my L4 and L5 in my back. They fused it, thanks to the Army. But yeah, I had COVID really bad.
Sorry to hear that.
Wow. Well, it's good you recover from it. A lot of people never did recover from it. I was just concerned about my mother, and I still, when they said we didn't have to wear a mask anymore, I still wore a mask at work.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think we all haven't been exposed to it, but Michael is saying he hasn't had a cold in 24 years. That's one thing that I do too. Take a teaspoon of honey, but you have to make sure it's local to your area, and that stuff works wonders.
I like having honey in my tea. So
you just gotta make sure it's not store-bought honey. It's from your local area.
Yeah.
So,
because the bees that harvest the pollen from your local area, you will have and I don't know if it's antibodies or what that'll help protect you with the local honey.
We've got a good farmers market.
I was not on the ventilator, but I was just a day or so away from it when I started getting a little bit better. So they didn't quite put me on the ventilator. I think it was something like the HPAP or something like that they called it. It was a high flow ventilator.
Right. Yeah, well, it's sort of there's still a counter going on in the local news here, with people passing today. We lost another whatever, and it's still we're sort of, when we moved to this island, it's like going back to the 80s. For me, it was like moving from the future back in time, like 30, 40 years. Everyone was friendly. Everyone's nice. Everyone, g'day, mate, how are you? And you wouldn't know them. And you go, oh, yeah, I'm going good, buddy. Oh, yeah. Someone will be walking up a hill. Someone will stop their car and they'll say, you want to get in, mate? I'll drive you up the hill. And it's sort of one of those old sort of like the whole island's like that. So it's a wonderful place to live. Like everyone's friendly and courteous, but I'll tell you what, they've still got the heebie-jeebies over the thing that's going around, and
everybody has.
Yeah, they step aside, they just, I don't know this bloke, and they go, yeah, sorry about that,
Well, the thing is, different people have present with different symptoms. Some people have heart issues. Some people have lung issues. Some people have, it's not the same thing every time. And some people have, like, I've lost most of my taste and smell, which in my case might be a good thing.
You still don't have it? You still don't have it?
I have some, but I was trying to think of what I was trying to smell the other day, but
the roses.
I used to cook, but I'm afraid to cook now because I don't know if I'm preparing rotten meat.
Yeah, that could be a concern.
Or your seasonings, you won't be able to taste it.
Yeah.
You seasoning something. Wow.
The good thing.
That's what I would hate, is I couldn't have my taste.
You'd be able to buy the cheap cuts now, and you wouldn't know the difference.
I love food.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm looking at the chef now. The chef's out the back, sitting at the table out the back here, and having a cigarette before she goes back in to finish the evening meal. There's only 3 of us in the house, and I'll tell you what, she cooks for about 10 people.
I do too. If you looked at my my grilling video from yesterday, my mother says I'm hungry. I said, "What do you want?" Chicken, hamburgers, hot dogs, what? And corn on the cob. All right, so I'm out there slaving on 2 grills, but we haven't had enough food for 3 days. It's just me and her, so.
Right. No, there's always food in the fridge here. Like,
have you not gone to the doctor yet, though, Wendy? You should go to the doctor. 102 fever all day is not good.
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Well, it's one of the first signs of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Is a fever. And
do you go into the VA and they have to test you?
Me or her?
No, you. Okay. Every time I go to the VA for appointment.
See, my wife's a retired neonatal intensive care nurse. She used to work with the tiny babies.
Yeah.
So we had our own oxygen sat meter. You know, you can put on your finger. And I was my saturation was going down to mid 80s. My oxygen level was down in mid 80s, and she says, "I'm taking you to the doctor now." And of course, I had a little bit of a fever, but it wasn't much. I mean, I've had far worse fevers.
Right.
But I'm afraid I got a sneeze coming on. I'm gonna mute myself here.
Hey, you guys want your link dropped? Just type in woman and Nightbot will drop your link.
Yes.
I think everybody knows everybody in here, though.
Yeah, I'm probably the odd one out, to be honest. I probably don't know half the people in here, to be honest. I should.
Yeah, get to know me. It's a good community.
Yeah, for sure. That's why.
Oh, yeah. There's.
Yeah.
Migraine and chills. Yeah. You need to go to the doctor. Who did that sound? Jonesy? Wait.
Sorry?
He did. Jonesy did.
Oh, that one.
Not me. I don't have that fancy equipment.
No. Actually, if there's no one around, you put this one on.
I hope the devil dog hears and wakes up. Oh. Hi, nurse.
Yeah, hi, hello.
ICU ER nurse.
I see you. Wow. That could be a song. I see
right?
I see you. There.
Are you in your pajamas, Nora? You can't come up? They can't just see you from here up, so you're pretty cool. Be sitting there and no pants on, like just chatting away.
It is hot, but yeah.
I have got a little fancy. Yes. I'm up with the big time now.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she was on my very first live.
Nice. It's nice to have friends. Let's stick around.
I have a guy who's big time channel, and he was one of my first subscribers, and I was so excited, oh my god, this guy's got 1,000 people and he subscribed to me. I got 10 people now, and we still are keep in touch because that's a long time. No, you can't come up if your head dead. You need to get some rest.
Yeah, I've got some friends who like American friends that jumped on board what I was doing, and they stick with you too. So when you can't, like today, for instance, when you got time off and you think, oh yeah, I'll have a look at something. Oh, I wonder what they're up to. I haven't seen any of their posts, and you go into search for them, and next minute, they've been putting out content that you're not getting.
Mm-hmm.
Seeds,
See. I watch a variety. I don't just watch camping. I watch this ASMR. I love it. All she does is just crushes chalk, but it's so soothing. I love resin art, and this guy who I've been following for years that does resin. So I do not just camping, and adventures.
Well, that's why I'm over here, away from the music scene, because I can follow music all my, everywhere I go, and it's I like having the alter ego or whatever you want to call it. I like camping. I like gardening. I like renovating. I like, I'll watch someone rip a house apart and see what they, get up to, how to put it back together again, and all that sort of stuff. And I think I could do that maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what my name stands for? The joke?
No, what's it stand for?
It's an initials, Jack of all trades.
Okay, all right.
Because
that's cool.
Hey,
Guardian.
I've done electrical work. I've done plumbing. I've done. I was the president of 4-wheel drive club. I can almost talk on any subject, but it's
well,
I figured that was the best way to explain my channel. I'll talk about anything.
If it was goat, if it's goat, the greatest of all time is if it's got a G there. So I was thinking of all time. Okay, what does J go with?
Yeah,
that's what.
Jack of all trades. Yeah. I guess is what did you do in the military? What was your MOS?
Well, I started out with the Army Security Agency. I carried a top secret crypto NATO atomic clearance.
Okay.
I had a stamp on a medical record that said don't let anybody don't give him any drugs unless CID's standing there.
Wow.
So you can't, supposedly aren't supposed to talk about that, but it's been long enough now I could explain a little bit of it. When you throw a rock into a pond, you get the ripple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the biggest explosions that you have on Earth that's man-made causes a very large air wave shock that progresses out from it. And we helped. I got an award because we caught this one wave that was so large it circled the Earth twice. It was a shock wave so large.
Help!
More.
Oh.
I was too endeviled in Rebecca's stream. I'm like, I'm in his basement for an hour.
You're good. Hello, panel. What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, guys. I might as well come on, right?
I thought you were in purgatory.
No, right?
Well, I was on the other side, the YouTube side, and I was like, you're in the basement. I was like, oh. So what were you doing up so early?
I don't know.
Or late?
I just happened to wake up. I guess I wasn't supposed to miss the live stream, I guess.
Well, we only been going on for 5 hours.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah. And Devil Dog?
Where you at?
He's sleeping.
I see some movement there. Like,
you see movement back there? I don't see anything.
Oh my God.
I have him muted because he was snoring earlier.
Oh
he's crawling out on his hands and knees to get outside and say, I'm going to go out here. And
that happened to me. I had a guest fall asleep on one of my panels, and you could literally hear him snoring. I said, "Friend, are you serious?" He knocked out snoring.
And Jake was on here for a while.
Is very soothing.
Yeah. Oh, really? You had Jake Hudson on?
Huh?
You had Jake Hudson? He came
on? Jake was on for a while.
Jake's,
and it was his
birthday.
On
a lot of lives. He's getting popular. He's I'm seeing him pop up everywhere. That's pretty.
Yeah, you're right. When he's on, Devil Dog is on lives 24 hours a day. I don't know how he does it.
He does too. I was like, wow.
When are you going to hang up that something behind you?
I know.
Just put a little picture up there.
A plain wall.
All these cycles have bare walls. You ever watch some movies? There's nothing on the wall.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
That's where they take people at, lock them up somewhere. Just the walls are bare.
Yeah. I will decorate. I'm probably going to take the whole thing into my spare room and then I can, put all my stickers and all that good stuff on the wall and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Hang you a green screen back there and, have a river or something flowing behind you.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Makes you look like you're outside.
Well, that's what mine is. That's not a green screen. That's actually a real drop. Yeah. It's held by 2 tripods on each end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
But I could get a green screen and put it up and then use something or another. The only thing about it is I have plenty. I drank all my fluids. Now I need something to eat.
Yeah, well, that's not far away.
I'm gonna step down and put myself to bed.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up, my fellow veteran.
Nice to meet you, Radio Jonesy.
Oh yeah, the stock. Nice to meet you, as well. Lovely for the chat.
Have you put your?
My sister lives in Australia.
It's in there somewhere. Yeah, it's just Radio Jonesy. You'll find me.
Yeah, I just hit a woman, whoever's in the chat, and I'll drop your link. Okay. I don't think is anybody. Oh, there's 9 people in here. Where are they at? Y'all sleeping?
Yep. Hello, chat.
They're listening.
Got Southern Sound and Groove, Michael's Adventures, ICU ER Nurse. I remember when you did your giveaway. That was funny. You were like,
this weird person stock explorer.
I'll talk to you about that.
There we go.
And who else? Michael's here. A lot of people must be just lurking. I know Tarsha was in here.
Oh yeah, Tasha.
She couldn't. She would type woman in, and it would drop her link, but she wasn't able to see it.
Oh, that's weird.
So we thought maybe she has night blocked or something.
Oh, wow.
Barb is still here. She's dehydrating peppers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what kind of peppers, Barb.
Nice.
Sounds like she needs a drink. Dehydrating. But, so the Stock Explorer Nora. So you're not talking about stock as in animals?
No, it's stock market stuff. It's like stock trading and investing and stock market news and all that good stuff.
Times are tough at the moment, are they, or is it?
It's kind of hard right now because there's so much bad news. It's hard to come up with something good, but there is always something out there you can talk about.
It's a roller
coaster. I also talk about crypto, which is popular.
How does the increase in the interest rate affect you? Raising the interest rate.
Well, it slows things down, like as far as like the housing market. I think that's about to not only slow down, but that bubble's about to pop, I think. Anyway, that's what everybody says, but we'll see. I'm not out there looking for a house, but I think if you are, you may want to wait because I think the prices are about to come down significantly. I'd say in the next year or so, it will. But
how are the interest rates going for everybody over there? They're starting to go up a bit here now at the moment.
Oh yeah,
I think everywhere we're hit.
Yeah.
Everywhere is
Gonna get tough to get
outrageous.
something.
I went grocery shopping. I about had a heart attack in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
how in the hell can the
Yeah.
eggs be this much?
Well,
I'm just glad
remember,
we're not in
everybody's
the house.
blaming Trump.
Yeah, right. I mean, everything is his fault. Yeah, that's perfect, Jonesy.
But,
Yep.
I liked my bank account more under Trump. I can say that.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Look,
it is what it is.
As an outsider looking in, he was a manager, so he managed economy and he managed things, and it seemed to work.
He was a businessman before,
Yeah.
and he knew, what to do. But
And
Exactly.
the
prices are just
so-called swamp, or
The thing is,
people
they
that
didn't want him managing.
no,
They
that's
didn't want
it.
him managing anything. They wanted the good old boy method.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
and see how that's working now.
Yeah, man, I'm a lonely old
Yeah.
Australian looking in, and I can see it from here, and I'll go, wow, like
You can see it. You can see it from there with your eyes closed.
you really
Exactly. You I
my
watched some
goodness.
comedian talk about it.
yeah.
Yeah, the inflation is bad.
Well, yeah,
It's like you go in the shop now. It's like you've got to get generic of everything because any name brands is like $5 for mayonnaise. It only cost me $3 last year.
Yeah, I can't
Or
believe
2 years
that.
ago. That's unbelievable.
Here,
a
an
head of
18
lettuce
pack of
is $10.
eggs used to cost about $3 or something. It's now up to $7.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm going to go in the middle of the night when somebody's sleeping and find me a chicken farm, and I'm going to scoop up all the eggs and run.
I'll tell you what I was saying
all the
earlier.
eggs.
I was talking earlier on today. Chicken is the cheapest meat out here. Like chicken's cheap as chips. Like it's
Yeah.
Everyone's whinging chicken wings are too dear. Well, it's really the poor man's food here. You can it's beef and pork and that you can't afford it. It's way out.
Well, I've been finding
really
on
weird.
grocery store the reduced section.
Yeah.
Reduce the
This stuff is
waistline
about to
because you can't
expire.
afford to buy stuff.
Yeah, this stuff's getting ready to expire. So I take it home. I put it in freezer bags and I put it in my deep freezer.
Yeah,
it's not going to go bad. Once you freeze it by that date.
Well, yeah, you've got to use it right away when you pull it out.
Oh yeah, I definitely will.
It won't sit for very long in the ice box. After
No.
defrosted.
No, trust me. When my mother says I want something to eat, it's like not just 2 things. It's like, really? But you know what? We've been eating it for 3 days now. So.
Well, do you go fishing much?
Pepper. Do I go fishing much? Oh yeah. Well, not this year as much. I haven't been out as much as I have last year.
Right.
Because actually, there's a couple of forests that's actually shut down right now because they don't have enough people from the park system or the rangers and stuff to clean up the areas. So they've actually shut them down.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, it is. It's like at work, we're so shorthanded. It's unbelievable. I mean, I'm in my department. Somebody asked me for something that's way down there, and I'm like, I don't know. It's down there in aisle 52, 102, somewhere down there. Just walk until you see a sign. She's making pepper habanero, I think she said.
Let me
pepper powder.
I'm gonna grab that lure and show it to you because
Yeah.
I want to know more about it. Hang on 1 second.
What is it? What kind of powder she says? Oh, habanero and Hellboys. What the heck is a Hellboy?
Oh wow, that sounds good. I'll
It's
have
probably
those.
a type of pepper.
Sounds hot.
Yeah, it sounds real hot. If it's got hell in it, it's got to be hot.
Yeah. The chef
So
is
there's
just
the
waving.
lure I got from Ugly Dog Lures.
Doesn't he make good? He makes awesome lures.
Do you know what the name of this one is?
No, but it's.
I'll spin it around.
Chubby deep diver. How's that?
It's all airbrush, guys. Check it out. It's custom
He
made.
makes these things live on Tuesday nights.
Yeah, check it out.
Wow.
It's pretty cool. It's really pretty realistic looking. He's got
It is, isn't it?
all the colors on there.
Wow.
But he's got all different ones, like ones for the top of the water and ones for the middle of the water. Like I didn't know. I'm like,
big
where
divers.
is it supposed to go? I don't know.
Oh, for sure.
Is that a top water one? No.
Depends on where
I'm not sure. It's got 2 hooks on it too. So
Big deal.
Yeah.
That's got to be a deep one,
Yeah.
surely. With
That's a
Treble
deeper
hook.
one.
Okay.
Well, see,
Yeah.
they have different depths because when the weather gets real hot, the fish go lower to get to the cooler
They
water.
go lower to keep cool, right?
Oh yeah.
And towards the wintertime, they'll run more closer to the surface to get a little solar heat.
Wow. Okay.
Until it freezes up, and then we gotta make a
some
hole.
seeds.
LB, my lovely wife is waving at me. The official. It is now dinner time. You must come in.
Dinner time. Yeah, you know what? I am hungry. It's 3:00 in the morning. I'm starving.
So,
Okay,
thanks
Jonesy, thanks for coming by.
hey, if you're still here after dinner and I come back in the studio, I'll give you a yell. I'll say hi.
Okay,
again.
sounds
All right.
good.
Thanks, guys.
All right,
Be
see you
blessed.
later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care. I was
Yeah,
waiting
Devil
for
Dog
his,
is right in there somewhere sleeping.
Is he like in the corner? That's his bed right there in the corner there. I thought I saw something move.
Wait, it might
No, I
have.
think that's
Let me see.
top of his
Funny.
chair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is his
Hashtag
chair
Double
here.
Dog's
I think
chair.
that's the top of his padded chair.
I think he's on the left somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to mute him because I was like, what is that sound? I'm like, I don't hear anything. And I'm in the garage and it's pitch dark outside.
No way.
Thinking something has crawled in here and is getting ready to attack me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so Wendy actually makes powder for Drunken Chef.
Oh, get out of here. I make powder for no way. There's a video.
That's got to be
you put 'em
hot.
in a dehydrator and then you grind them up and then put them in little shakers.
Must
cool.
be.
I heard that's a nice way to use them. They're not as hot. That way you can control how much is on there and all that. That's what Joe from Garden State Gardener, he likes to do that.
Oh, I liked his live the other day I was on.
Yeah. He used to go longer than an hour. He used to stay on for a while, but because of his injury, he's got to cut down to an hour, so you got to squeeze all the fun into 1 hour.
What happened to him?
He completely tore his Achilles tendon.
So
he just now can stand up, and that's it. Not even walk. He scoots around on a scooter. Yeah, I'm not sure how he did it. I think he was out in his yard or something, and it happened by accident.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So he was in a lot of pain. He had it, surgically repaired or whatever. But it sounds like it takes a long time for it to heal up. Yeah, it like tore completely through, like not just a little tear. Like he totally did a good one on it.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's bad. Yeah, Achilles tendon, yeah. No, you don't want to mess that up. I broke my ankle, and I got a titanium rod, a plate, and 5 screws in it. And it's so funny how it happened. Well, it's not really funny then, but I was in my house in Jersey, and I was at the top of the stairs, and I was going to go down and get something to drink. I had just got out the shower, and so I was just wrapped in a towel. Well, you know how cats get between your legs when you're walking?
Yeah.
Well, the cat did, and it tripped me, and I went on down the stairs, head over heels, landed, and just snapped my leg, and my head went right into the wall. My head's busted open, and then I'm laying here like, what do I do?
Yeah.
I'm butt naked right now. I'm butt naked. I can't have nobody come here, but I'm bleeding out, right? So I crawl to the phone and I tell the lady at 911, please don't send no men in here. I guess I have no clothes. I have no clothing. She says, "Ma'am, we would tear it off you anyhow." But no, I
Oh my
I
God.
can't be carried out of my house buck naked.
I can't
No.
imagine. Oh
Yes,
my
I'm
God.
bleeding out. My head's busted wide open. My
Well,
leg is
they
snapped in
normally lay a
half.
blanket over you.
Well, they came in and just
They're probably like,
I'm
what?
trying to do all this covering. They said, "Well, we just cut it off anyhow."
Yeah.
And my cat's sitting down there looking at me. I'm like, "You
Sorry.
just tried to kill me."
Yeah.
Yeah, they just get between your legs while you're walking, and it's like, boom. Yeah. Stay fully dressed at all kinds.
Yeah, right.
Not when you're getting out of the shower. In the military we shower,
supposed to shower with
in
your
my
clothes
bathing
on.
suit. I remember in basic training, the showers are wide open. It was lined up like 20 showers, right? In basic training. And then
they are.
you all took a shower. And I was like, I'm leaving. I'm putting my swimming suit on.
For real?
The first couple of times, and then the drill instructor caught me. She said, I was like, get my clothes off.
That was into that.
Was it a mixed platoon? I mean, or is it just female shower?
Well, no, it's just female showers. But it's like,
okay.
I don't know you well enough.
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that
like Full Metal Jacket, sort of.
Oh man, that was a great movie. I loved it. Definitely Stanley Kubrick, all the way.
Yeah,
this is my gun. Yeah, he played a really good. Vincent D'Onofrio played a really good role in that. Awesome.
Yeah, he did.
Joker. Who was that? Paul Sorvino just died. So the whole entire Goodfellas cast is gone.
Yeah, wow.
He just died yesterday.
So the son said, "I know I quit sleeping naked."
Right? Because if you have a fire and you got to get out, yeah, you don't want the firemen to rescue you buck naked. Plus, I want some clothes.
Would you rather burn up?
Yeah, I think I'd rather just be like, "Hey, howdy, neighbor."
Running out the house, just covering up, finding some leaves or something.
Oh, that's funny. Stay fully dressed at all times, just in case. Oh my God.
I guess so. Yeah. But then again, if you're on fire, of course your clothes are going to burn. Body burns quicker. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to have some clothes on.
I heard polyester is bad because it kind of melts into.
Oh, it melts. Yeah.
Like cotton will burn and you can stop, drop, and roll, but polyester,
it sticks to you.
Yeah. Then they gotta remove it. It gets ugly when you get to the hospital because they gotta scrape it off or whatever. That whole process just sounds cringy.
That's one way I would not want to go.
No.
And I seen a car accident and some guy hit this tree. I mean, he completely wrapped around, but it pushed everything up front and he was trapped and the car started on fire. And we all ran outside and we tried our darnest, but we couldn't get the door open. And to hear him scream, he was burning alive.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we tried everything to try to get that door open but the engine pretty much had him crushed almost.
That's awful.
Yeah,
she said plant the fig leaves
in the front yard.
We're not Adam and Eve here. I don't think we get away with that.
I see you. Are you still a ER RN? Are you still an RN at the ER? Just curious. Or you retired RN?
And a great pause waiting for an answer.
Yeah. We need the sound effects.
Yeah, Jonesy Lee should have left that.
That was great. That sounds like the Disney. I actually have one of those Streamlabs, like those.
Retired after 31 years.
Where you push the button. I never even opened it. I actually do have one of those.
Hey, Pullman Parker. 31 years. Wow.
Wow. That's okay. Much respect. Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, emergency room. That's a brutal job. People come in with.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, you can't have the heebie-jeebies because you probably see everything.
Oh yeah.
One of my cousins.
Like when I was in the hospital with COVID, I mean, forget clothes. I mean, they got you laying there with just a sheet over you.
Oh yeah. Or that hospital gown thing that they put on backwards in your butt.
I know. It's like you're trying to hold it in the back and it never stays.
They couldn't come up with something.
In the beginning, they didn't even have that. They just had me under a sheet.
Wow, they just leave you there naked?
Well, under a sheet. I mean, you're naked under those clothes.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but at least I'm telling you, they can fly man to the moon, but they can't make a hospital ground that doesn't show your butt.
Right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Actually, what they do is they put two on you. They put one on from the back, and then they put one on from the front.
Oh, now they do. Yeah. No, there is no modesty in the hospital. I think you guys have seen it all.
Oh yeah,
that's true too.
And of course, you know what they did send? They sent two guys. When the ambulance came for me, it was two guys.
It was two. Yeah, they were probably like, yeah.
I'm like, that's not what I requested.
Well, sorry, but it would be a fun night for you, lady.
They just called the one.
I'm like, no. Yeah, that's true.
Hey guys, what's up?
She said she didn't want any men, so you two guys go.
I said I was going to go, so before I get started on something else. Good night. God bless everybody.
All right. Thank you for coming in.
Bye-bye.
What's the name of his channel? Because I got to connect with everybody.
He should have. It's H Joint because it's Jack of all trades.
H Joint. Okay. I'll have to look that up.
Speaking of barbecue, I'm hungry.
You know what I had today? Well, yesterday actually, I had some brisket from that same barbecue place. I went there to try the brisket, and man, that made me so full. Holy smoke! But that was so good. It was. I think they smoked it. It was good.
Oh yeah, smoked brisket is good.
I was like, "Are you guys? What are you guys doing back there?" But finally, they came out, and that was pretty good.
Where'd you get it at? Some local place?
Called Keller's Barbecue. So it's got good reviews. So yeah, that was good.
Oh, it's raining where Wendy's at. We're still waiting for more rain. We got rain one day this month.
Wow, dang. So it's dry where you're at?
It's everywhere. Yeah, even here. I've been watering the grass like every other day.
Florida's been Florida. It seems to rain every day here around 3:00 in the afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. We're not having a drought here. It's I guess because we're like a peninsula and there's always something coming off the ocean in one direction or another and come just sweeping across the state. So we do get a bunch, but I feel bad for the people in Texas. It's just dry there.
You seen Cody's videos? I mean, when they walk on their grass, it's crunching.
Yeah,
that's really bad. He's been putting water out and stuff for the animals because I'm leaving a bowl of water out too because it's got to be bad for them too. Can't find no water source.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, I see. For like the wildlife and stuff, but just put a bowl out. That's nice.
Yeah, because they can't get any water either.
Raccoons and possums and squirrel. Yeah, they probably.
You're dealing with disease. My tomato plants are almost gone because of the rain.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What state are you in? Southern zone.
I thought she was Texas, but
Wendy,
maybe not.
Right? Your name's Wendy.
Yeah, that's Wendy. My mother's probably having a fit in there.
Is she sound asleep?
I don't know.
Is she looking at you like, what are you doing?
I'm in the garage. This is my she shed.
Good.
I converted the garage into my she shed, but I can see her bedroom window at the house. The light was on until about 1 o'clock. One night I came in and she's sitting in the chair like I'm 16 years old coming back from a date late. I'm like, why are you awake?
Yeah.
And then she gets up and with an attitude and walks away and goes to bed. I'm like, are you serious? I'm 61 years old. I don't need help.
They're nosy. They want to see who it is. That's all.
Like, what? Well, I haven't been at the bar. I've been like right in the garage. Yeah, she's like that. I guess they never change, no matter how old you get. You know, you'll always be the baby.
It's a blessing that you have her. That is, you know.
So I have another feature here, Nightbot. Barb's already got it. Type weather in your city and state, and it'll give you the weather.
No way.
Like in Barb's in Galveston, it's 86 degrees. Well, at least your humidity went down.
Wow.
And her humidity is 68%.
Yeah, I bet Nightbot does all kinds of things we don't even know about that we're not using it for.
I can also do slap.
Weather, Galveston. Oh gosh, it gives you the wind direction and everything.
Yeah, so to give you everything. So here, oh, my slap feature's not working. Oh yeah, I did. Woman outdoors slapped Nora with her wrench. So you can type that in weather and then also woman and it'll drop it. What's your weather in Orlando? I went to
that's a clever
79.
Way to find out where people live. Like,
hey. You're right. Oh, I know where you live. Oh, now you're slapping me, Barb. Give me my planner back. I want a planner on the Garden State Gardeners thing.
Crap.
It's 72 here. Dang, I'm almost the same temperature as Florida. Your Nightbot is not smarter than me. Are you sitting there lurking, Sarah? See, my Nightbot does not. Let's see, slaps Sarah. My Nightbot is really smart. Your Nightbot doesn't give the weather. I'm trying to do the joke too, but I don't know the formula for that.
Oh, get out. Like, tell a joke, Nightbot. It'll be like Alexa soon. Like, you can be like, Nightbot, what is...
Yeah, your temperature and my temperature is almost the same. But my humidity is 92%. Yours is 84. That means it's really humid here.
Wow.
Wind 7 miles per hour there.
Humid for up north.
It is very humid.
She just wanted to slap someone, she said.
She just want to slap someone. I thought that was a cool little thing. But no, Devil Dog, anything you need to know about Nightbot, he showed me.
Oh, is he that?
Plus,
okay.
Yeah. Plus, the other thing is that on the YouTube side, how you can block like profanity, different words. You can put that in there. Go to your community tab and type that in.
Yeah.
And Doreen from Camping Therapy informed me that there was a porn site on one of my videos. Like somebody commented, and I said,
yeah.
"Oh, how do they do that?" So you can go in and also disable links.
Oh,
too,
they'll
so,
clean that up for you.
Yeah, it won't let them post it.
I get one from Germany, and then there's the Russian one. Yeah, I do get them as comments, and it's in like German or whatever. But it's like you can tell.
It's a bot. It's spam.
Because there's that link, that little, tiny link in there.
Ooh,
I need bacon.
I could use some bacon too. Sarah, you didn't get rid of Raul. Raul's still in there.
Speaking of bacon, are you friends with Yogi Hollow Farm? Her pigs had piglets, and they're so cute. I saw it on her Instagram. Yeah, that's a good channel, Yogi Hollow Farm. Really good channel, Lisa.
Yogi Hollow Farm.
Yeah, she has those Kuni pigs. And it just had its little piglets, and she posted a picture with all the little piglets lined up. They were so adorable. I call them bacon seeds.
Bacon, but is she raising them to be butchered or?
Yeah, they raise them for food. So the only pig that she's got that kind of gets a pass is like her male pig. He gets a pass because she uses him, I guess, as the stud or whatever, and all the rest.
I couldn't do that.
I would feel bad because they're so damn cute.
Yeah. Chris and Larry had some chickens or something, maybe pigs.
Five piglets. Yeah.
I gotta follow.
Did I say it right? Kuni pig. It's a unique breed of pig. It's a cool looking pigs that she got. She has they're little characters. They escape out of their pen, and she'll be like, they escape. She gotta go get them.
Oh, I hit their merch store.
Fry me some. I'm sick. You need some virtual chicken soup, Wendy.
She needs to go to the doctor. She should go to the doctor.
Yeah, I'd be scared if I had a fever. I'd want to know what was going on. Unless you said your fever broke. Some people don't like the doctors.
Okay, Yogi Hollow Farm.
I'm a baby. I go for every little thing.
Abundant Acres Homestead.
My doctor's probably like, "You're fine. Why are you here?"
You're fine.
Like, what's wrong now, Nora? What? What do you want now, Nora?
Okay, I just found them. Hey, Ethel Levan.
Yeah, she's awesome. She was one of the first homesteaders that I connected to, and then I met a whole lot of homesteaders after that.
Travels of Ethel Levan says, "Hey, Nora."
Hey, Ethel, how are you? Stock Explorer. Thank you. I'm doing good.
You got that 1K, don't you?
Yeah, I think it's holding steady. I think I need the bananas to stick. Yeah, I'm okay. It still says 1K. I'm not worried about it. I need so many watch hours. It doesn't make a difference at this point.
How many watch hours you need?
Like a lot. I still need. I think I only have like 2,100, so I still need about 2,000.
Well, we can do a 24-hour live. I don't know how these guys do it, but
yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm close to my 12-hour here.
Oh, really?
Well, 5 hours in.
Oh, okay.
You having breakfast before work? Wow, you go to work early.
Wow.
Well, I don't know what time it is where you're at either.
Yeah, that's true. What country? Like, where are you at? Is it Ethel?
Sarah, what did you just put in there?
Maybe it's Yogi Hollow's link. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
So shout out
Wait.
to Yellow Farm.
It's not supposed to be able to put links in. Sarah, is that you? Is that the real Sarah?
What you doing, Sarah?
I mean, don't make me click on something. What is this? This is not right.
Piglet watch. See the pig? See the pig, LB? Look at his face. They're like dogs.
Hot summer in Texas. Oh, that's Barb. I thought Sarah was somebody was the person. Oh, look it. Yeah. I seen it over here. And then once Sarah to be people's links. All they have to say is drop and it'll drop their links. I mean, not drop. Woman.
Yeah.
Woman. That's me. I'm so glad my neighbors aren't close to me. I got the door wide open.
Nah,
I have the screen is up.
That would be a bad idea to mess with you. You got every weapon.
Oh yeah, I got a new knife too.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, it's sweet. Yeah, see, type woman in. Anyone with a wrench can post links. Yeah, anyone with a wrench can post links.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't see any name behind it, so there is people that imitate others too.
That is true. And it'll be a lot harder to do that soon, with the changes they're coming up with.
Oh, what are they doing?
Well, people hide how many subs they have, or they hide like who they're subscribed to. All that's going to become where you can't hide it anymore. I believe today or tomorrow on YouTube. So everybody with a hidden sub count, it's going to show it. So
I don't know why people hide them.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, maybe because you're embarrassed.
Yeah, I think that's it. Like they don't want you to compare, oh, well, you only have this amount and I have this amount sort of thing. But I kind of like to know, when people are near a milestone and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal. But yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot of clones out there, but I have my Nightbot set where he's not going to allow that happen. You better not.
Nope. I'm not that famous yet where I've like the fake Stock Explorer shows up in the chat, but that does happen, when you get a
July 31st, Barb
it'll
says.
Say, WhatsApp me at this number.
Oh, you only have 5 subscribers. I am not going to your channel. I mean, everybody starts from somewhere. It's like,
yeah, wow.
I've been doing this for a year.
Oh, yeah, it's been a year now?
Yeah, it's been a year. And I'm like only up to 830 now or 20.
Faster than I grew, LB, to be honest. That's you're growing at a good pace from what I can see. Yeah, because they're good people though that are subscribed. They're not like bots or people that just from wherever. I mean, they watch my stuff. Yeah, trolls do have multiple accounts, and there is only 5 people that I know of that I have blocked. And you know what? My own Nightbot would have timed you out, Wendy. But my new Nightbot is nice and calm. Oh no, really?
You remember the live giveaway? Nightbot was throwing people out and timing them out.
First tried it out, they were everybody. You
get rid of go. Oh, you had 2 emojis. Go. You're out.
Like 2.
I'm like, where did all these people go to?
You're out of control.
Yeah, trolls, and as long as you got the right settings on the StreamYard side and the YouTube side, you're pretty safe.
Cool.
The only thing I'm gonna
what is it? Subscriber only mode at some point.
That's all I do. But
because I do get
for the giveaway, the giveaways you want to make sure, and that was my mistake, is you want to make sure your settings is they need to be subscribed for I say 24 hours.
That's fair, especially
because if you set it for 20 minutes, anybody can come in.
Yeah, you're going to go longer than 20 minutes, and they'll just
they'll just sit there and wait it out.
That always seems to happen. Some newbie always seems to snag a giveaway. Have you noticed? That's like everybody's like, who is that?
Who is that? I never seen you before. 24 hours? Yeah.
The reason
I think Doreen.
You have a channel, ICU Nurse? I'll have to check it out.
No, she does. But I don't think she has anything on it though.
Oh, okay.
Unless you just put something on it. I don't know.
I do too, but yeah, it does. That's what Kevin does. It does keep down. Like I don't see a lot of trolls in Kevin's live streams.
No, he's got the right settings on there. Plus, he runs like 2.5 hours. No, Sarah, I'm not. I am not sleeping.
Oh, he says a lot of people won't watch or sub to a smaller channel, so people hide it so the viewers aren't put off. Wow. Never even
What is that? What happened? Where did you see that? Oh, I asked Kevin once and he said that it's because, let me just put it over here, because people don't watch or sub to smaller channels.
I think she sub to smaller channels, yeah.
People don't watch, yeah. So that's a problem, Don't sub to me if you're not going to watch my videos. I don't need a sub that bad.
Nobody needs dead subs, guys. It messes your analytics up.
Exactly.
It just makes it look bad.
Barb, I just told her the same thing. she said that you need to hang something on the wall behind you, even if it's even if it's a calendar.
Somebody sent me a license plate. Like I didn't nail it. You know what, guys? I'll be honest. I'm sitting. This is my living room. That's why. And
your living room should have a picture.
It would be like me just hanging something random on my living room wall, guys. So
just put it behind you.
Kind of weird. I will, guys. I'll work on it. Now that I got my 1K, it's time to take it to the next level.
It's time to step it up.
And you guys those decorations, because I know I don't like looking at the blank wall either.
Don't feel bad, RN nurse. It's just that it didn't show up. I didn't have any comments. I didn't know who you were. So, don't feel bad about winning.
I've seen you out and about. I have seen you out and about now that I took notice. I have seen you around. So
Don't feel bad about that.
I forget who else. I saw you in another chat.
That's why sometimes I will stop by somebody. I will watch at least 2 videos before I ever hit the subscribe button. Because that's the way I know that it's going to stick.
Sending me a flag. That would look dope, just like a US flag.
I know, right? I keep telling her like she's in jail. she's streaming from the jail.
Oh man!
I told her. I said she looks like.
I will do that, guys. Because
Tony, the devotional, is that the one you're talking about?
You want a Tennessee flag? Oh, that's funny. Well, I got an Ontario license plate. I can just put all kinds of stuff up there. Why not?
Yeah, I used to follow Tony a lot, but it seems like now that I get more subs that it's hard to follow every single person now.
You're at like 8 something, aren't you, LB? Like you're gonna have your 1K before the summer's over. Watch and see that.
Well, according to Social Blade, it says I will by September.
You know what?
Devotion with Tony girl.
There he is. Social Blade was right on point, guys.
Yes, it is.
I couldn't even imagine it at the time because I think I looked at it in like May or something, and they were like, "Oh, you'll have it by like July," and I was like, Wow, that'd be cool.
All
And
right,
sure
Ethel
enough,
the Van, thanks for coming in.
it sees at what pace you're growing at and just
Yeah.
projects it. And
It'll even tell you, like, if it says, "Oh, I was at 812," they're like, "By tomorrow you'll be at 818." I'm like, "How do you know that?" Sure enough.
oh, really? It'll tell you the day to
It'll
day?
tell. Yeah, go over to the right side down at the bottom.
I haven't even looked at it in a while. I should check it out. Because I
Yeah,
mean, I
it
do
gives you
plan to
that.
continue to. I mean, I don't want to just stop at 1K. You know, it'd be nice to have a little buffer there on the, on the other end of it.
How come you only have till the 21st of September? Is there a cutoff or something, Wendy?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, I got stuff people sent me too. I got stickers and
Just slap some stickers on the wall.
somebody sent me Coca-Cola. Well, not sent me. I bought these, but they sent me these cool Coke magnets. I got this cool Coca-Cola.
Good morning.
With the little Cokes that come out. This is cute.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, I know, right? I could put that on. That'd be cool. Devil Dog. Good morning.
What up? Oh, 4,000 hours.
Look how sleepy he is. Guy, give me.
I gotta go find a bag of chips or something. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, mask and gloves. She could put that on. Now all we see is a gel cell. We're telling Nora she needs to decorate her wall.
Yeah.
Hey,
Semper Fi.
Did Belt Loop come in here?
No, I haven't seen him in any live. I went over to lives. I don't see nothing.
Well, he's probably asleep now. It's 2:47, but dang, yeah, I had a long nap.
Yeah, you did. I had to mute you because you were snoring.
Nah.
We're trying to get Nora to put something on that bare wall.
Yeah, hello guys.
What's
I
she
will.
putting
I'll
up?
just randomly there for my next live.
What, a water bar?
Down, like, geez, shaming me.
So what happens if you don't reach that by September? I mean, is it true you have to have it all in a calendar year or something? Your watch hours?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, well, it just, if you don't hit it by September, you'll have watch hours that you got from your watch hours will still be there. It's a rolling 365.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So whatever 366 days ago, whatever falls off and whatever you put on 365 adds, or whatever you get adds, if that makes sense.
That's only after you hit 1K though, right?
No, I mean for your 4,000 watch hours too, initially.
Yeah,
it's the same way.
Well, it just told me I hit 1,000. I got a long way to go.
Yeah, it's a mountain. The live streams help a lot. That's what everybody's telling me. Because there's people that only live stream and they're like, I have my 4,000 easy. So I'm like,
what about these silent live streams? Do they really count?
Now, what were you saying 1,000 for?
I have 1,000 watch hours.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only at like 2,100 myself.
Yeah, I've been doing this 3 months, and I'm at 1,000.
But you live stream.
No, but you're on everybody else's live stream, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that it doesn't count.
Right.
What about these silent live streams? Are they really actually worth it?
Put a curtain up. Tack a curtain up.
I don't know. I don't ever go into the silence, honestly.
I will, but honestly, I won't stay in it because it's boring. I'll just say hello, and I try to leave them run, but honestly, yeah, they're kind of boring.
I don't think I get credit if you watch it 4 times.
Yeah,
Nurse.
you don't. You only get that.
You only get credit 1 time.
Yeah, it knows. Trust me, people have tried all of that stuff.
Oh, Silent Lives gives you about 40 or 50 hours? Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, they can give you a bunch.
Do you know my giveaway that night? I got 180 hours out of that 2 hours.
Wow. See, there you go. Because of
the amount of people that were in there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because the amount of people.
Yeah, you just have to go live more often, LB. You'll
and Nurse, I do got your stuff right here. I just got to mail it out. I was a little short on cash. That thing going to Quebec, I cannot believe the price that cost me.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, you got to say lower 48 only because that'll kill you.
I end up saying it's okay, not thinking that, okay, this can't be too much.
Yeah,
it was worth 2 times the amount.
Yeah, more than what it cost.
2 times the amount than what it cost. I'm like, no way. You Canada people, do you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Canada Post is crazy.
No, you don't have to do that. I just had to wait till Friday. That's all. I did have one person that never reached out to me at all. And yeah, so they did today. I said, like, it's been 15 days and it was something that was donated. So I was like, I can't do that to that person.
Yeah.
You have 15 to 30 people in your silent streams. So you're not actually in them. Or you are in the, why would you call it silent then?
But here's the thing. When I do my silent, I stay in oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's some people that just run it and you're looking at like a candle sitting on a table. Like they're just like, okay.
So anybody can go in there then, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll have to check you out, Southern Grown. Yeah, I do my crypto chat, and I am chatting in the chat. At least I don't just put it on and walk away.
Look, Nora.
A lot of people do put it on and walk away. Poor LB.
Nora needs a picture.
It happened to me, yo. It happened to me. All of a sudden, he put his icon up, my friend Frenton. So he put his logo, and then all of a sudden, I heard this loud snoring. I was like, Frenton, are you asleep? I was like, dang, Frenton, I'm not boring. You fell asleep on my live?
I tell you, Jake, boy, he can talk.
Oh my God, yeah.
You gotta love him, but boy, he can talk.
You can just hand him the mic and just go do something because he'll entertain. I've literally done that. Like, I'll be right back, Jake. Can you talk for? Oh yeah, okay.
Well, it was his birthday. It is his birthday today.
It is his birthday today. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he was going around and tweeting everybody, and he found me on. Yeah, see, my channel too that I subscribe to is not just camping. You know, I like other things. I love to look at the ASMR. This girl who does her called ASMR Rena. She's the only one I watch. She crushes chalk, and for some reason, it's so relaxing to watch her.
You got
ASMR Rena.
Hey, okay. I was going to say send us the link because I want to. You've mentioned this several times.
Oh, she is. Every time I watch her, I'm like, okay. I eventually have to watch the same video like for 4 days straight.
Yeah.
You know, The Gathering Within, put their video on before you go to sleep.
Yeah, she's a good friend.
She's got some good stuff.
I've never seen, I don't know her if I passed her on the street because she never shows her face, but she has a nice channel.
Oh yeah, the music is so relaxing.
She comments on like almost every single video I ever made. Like she's great.
And I also like to watch resin art, where they make the resin things.
Oh yeah, and then they spin them and stuff like that.
Yeah, Jedrack 20 something. He has the best channel. And then I'll also like to watch melting of metals and stuff and making stuff.
Oh yeah, Man Mountain Metals. That's a good one. Man Mountain Metals.
Yeah, the one big red bullion. Yeah, I love to watch that stuff. So
yeah, that stuff's cool too. There he is, HFH.
Yeah, he dropped it earlier. He dropped his link.
Joe, what's up, buddy? Henry.
Joe, drop your link again so Nora can pick you up. I didn't know that was Big Matt's brother-in-law.
No,
you know Big
not.
Matt.
It's his father-in-law.
Father-in-law, right? Yeah, one of those.
I found them. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Farmer
his daughter is Texas Down Under. Texan
Correct.
Down Under. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh wow. Okay.
I didn't know that.
And
he's Army too.
No.
Huh?
Yes, he is, but no.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right. I love the resin ones. So I have a variety. But there are some people that I can't.
I'm on top chat. Crap. I hate that.
Why
you know what? Maybe that explains Tarsha.
But it does.
Tarsha kept typing in woman. We would see the link, but she said she couldn't see Nightbot link.
It's weird.
For anybody. Do you know maybe why? Because you were asleep.
No. Don't know.
So,
I wasn't asleep.
She couldn't see.
Did you see me asleep?
No.
I heard you though.
No.
I heard something. We had to mute you because we kept hearing something that sounded like a TV or something. It's probably the playlist you're playing.
Yeah, it was playlists.
All right, my bubbly's empty. My tea is empty.
Time to go to the night. Okay, night.
No. And my water is empty. No, I'm gonna go grab me a bag of chips or something.
See, I would have been in bed earlier with my wife when she went to bed, but no.
You did go to bed. Well, maybe not with your wife, but you went to bed.
I would have been more comfortable in my bed. I wouldn't have been getting back up and stuff.
You have Nightbot blocked. Oh, that's why you don't see it? Well, type in woman and see what pops up. All right, barbecue. Go to bed.
Gotta go to bed. Go to bed.
Good night.
Well, I'm gonna watch the sun come up. Make a video.
You might as well. You totally should get one every day.
Yeah, you totally should. I'm not.
You got to get those watch hours. You don't want to get 1K and not have the watch hours.
Yeah, see now. Okay, now she dropped it. Now Tarsha was saying that she doesn't see Nightbot drop her stuff. Did you see it, Nurse?
I see Nightbot.
I do too, but Tarsha said she wasn't seeing Nightbot drop. Neither was Randy, but I don't have it blocked.
ICU/ERRNK.
Yeah.
And their link.
It's
right above you. It's actually between you. You've sandwiched Nightbot.
Okay, it's right. Yeah, it's right above your head. See, she doesn't see it either. Oh, but you said you have Nightbot blocked.
There you go.
Huh.
There you go.
I didn't know you could block it. I guess you could.
Now you see Nightbot?
Yeah.
See Nightbot's right there.
Nightbot.
You don't see that on the screen. You do. You see it on the...
I can see it now. I'm showing them.
But you don't see it on her side over here. That's weird.
Well, they need to unblock it then. That's why.
You got to unblock it. I think Tarsha has her blocked too, and she doesn't know.
So if you block it, that means you can put the emojis and it can't do anything to you?
No,
Yes.
it can.
I have it disabled, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, but she's saying if you didn't have that disabled, Nightbot couldn't do nothing to him. No, no, it wouldn't
can
work
still
because
kick you out
Nightbot
of
can.
the
Yeah,
stream?
Nightbot can still see you. You may not be able to see it, but it can still see you.
Okay.
And if she had it set up for excess emojis and you typed excess emojis, guess what? You wouldn't see Nightbot either because you'd be blocked.
You're like,
not blocked, but you'd be in timeout.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. People are saying they can't see it.
Only 2 people. Well, she's a third.
Maybe they thought it was spam and they did block it at some point when they first started.
Yeah,
the channel.
that's possible. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Randy disappeared on me. Shannon made her 500.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
That's a big milestone.
Yay!
Yeah, 500 is.
Get that community tab.
Yeah, I'm wondering, did I share you out earlier?
Everybody's sleeping now.
Well, I'm just wondering if I shared you out. Yeah. I can't remember.
I have to go to the ladies' room. You guys entertain yourselves.
We have a lot of the same friends.
Oh, I didn't. Who, UNLB?
So we'll.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep while she's going to the restroom, the ladies' room. So I'm gonna disappear while she's gone.
All right, Double Dog. I'll break the bad news to her. Well, she had those couple questions. At least she got to ask you the questions.
What questions?
About the Nightbot and something else she wanted to ask you.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
She looks like a ninja there.
How long you gonna stay on with her, Nora?
Oh, I was trying to hang, but she was talking about a 12-hour stream or something. I'm not hanging that long.
Well,
I gotta go back again.
She's already been on for freaking 3, 4, 5, like 6 hours. Only 6 hours left or something.
I know, right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Because I gotta work tomorrow night. Tonight. I gotta work tonight.
What time?
I gotta go in I gotta do an overnight shift, so I gotta go in at be there at 10.
10 to 6, 10 to 7?
Yeah, 10 to 6:30, I think it is, or something.
Yeah. Well, see, no. If you got to work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., you can definitely stay up with her on this 12-hour. Go to sleep and get plenty of sleep to wake up for tomorrow night. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, man.
Come here. LB, come here. Say what? How long was your live yesterday? Because I was in there for a while. And I'm
yeah, not long. I don't stay on more than like an hour. Well, I think it was an hour and a half. I don't usually stay on.
I was in there for a while.
Thank you, appreciate it.
But then something happened, and I had to go. I think I don't know if it was. I can't remember now because that was like yesterday and stuff. But I don't know if Rebecca called me to help her out with her. I think that was it, with her Nightbot, or help get her stream last night set up.
Yeah.
And so I kept you running, but I don't think it counts because you were in a background tab then.
Oh, okay. No worries. It's all good. I didn't even know I was going live. I just was looking at the charts and I was like, oh, it looks like we got some action here. It's weird because I bought some Ethereum and I was down almost $100 on it. On the position I bought half of a coin, and then last night it was back to where I started, and then just went a little bit higher, and I cashed it. I think I made $5. I was like, I'm good. Watching it be down 100, I was like, I'll take $5. That's all good. That's how volatile it is right now, you know.
Yeah, well, I don't have any money to play the stock market anyway. Guardian, download videos to where? They like to edit videos for video editing or for because you don't even need a program to actually and to download it from where? From your camera or from like what is an easy program to download videos? I don't know. I think Guardian's asking for like video editing software to YouTube, but
I just
from website to computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, to convert it somehow?
Huh. You shouldn't even have to have, if you're just looking to save videos, it's on the internet, you should be able to, it should have a download button or something like that, to where, but I'll get with Ralph, I'll get with Webb's Web because he's a software guy, been in computers IT for 40 years. I'll ask him, Guardian, and get back, let you know whenever I see him. And I mean, I could call him or email him, but I'm not doing it right now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. He's in bed probably.
The site that has what I want doesn't have a download button. You try right clicking on it. What you're downloading? About that.
No, Wendy, I'm not mad at you. Oh, I didn't even see the devil up there, Wendy. I didn't see Brandon the Bear either.
Devil.
Forgot where I found this channel from. Hey, Brandon, you know what? I forgot too. I've slept since then.
Oh, man.
Okay, so I just went into the house. She left the TV on for me.
Good morning,
That's
Shadow Scout.
Hey, Shadow Scout.
With caffeine and cold water.
Yeah, I need something. Thanks, LB. Oh, LB, Nora's more than happy to stay up with you.
All right, you go back to bed. Nora and I will be up here. Hey, Scout Sweet, how you doing?
She told me, I said, so Nora, you gonna stay up with LB or what? And she said, well, I was going to, except then she said something about doing a 12-hour live. I'm like, okay, well, she's already been on what, like 6 hours? She only has 6 hours to go. And Nora's like, well, I gotta go to work tomorrow night. I'm like, okay, when you work? She said, I got to do an overnight tomorrow night or something. And I said, so what time you got to go work? And she's like, 10. So I'm like, you work 10 to 6, 10 to 7? And she's like, yeah, 10 to 6:30, whatever. I'm like, well, shoot, you can go with LB and go to sleep, get plenty of time. Yeah.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Exactly.
Plenty of time. Listen, I got my caffeinated.
That's the thing. I don't have no caffeine, guys.
I'm wide awake.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
either. Yeah, see, LB's got such intriguing conversation. You don't need the caffeine, Nora. She'll keep you awake with her conversation.
What time is it over there, Scout Swede?
Oh,
he's over. I'm assuming Sweden. I'm glad you popped in. It's about time for my UK people to come in too.
Oh yeah, they'll be waking up, right?
Yeah, it's 9:10 a.m. in the UK right now.
9:10 a.m.
Yeah.
Where's the peeps at, guys? Where's the peeps
Yeah,
at?
it's 9:10 a.m.
Where's all that fluff and stuff? She should be awake.
I haven't seen her for a while. I haven't seen her on. But you know what? My notifications have been working because Brenda says, "Oh, I did your shout out on your prize that came." I'm thinking I didn't see it.
Look at Nora trying to get out of it. Yes. Yes, she did.
She got the hang up. She got the hang of something. 10 a.m. Okay. Well, everybody else should be popping up.
I thought they were 6 hours ahead of us.
It's 10 a.m. in Sweden. 4, 5, 6.
Oh, in Sweden. Okay, I thought you were talking about the UK.
Yeah, no, it's 12, 14-hour difference.
Wait, who was I? Oh, Brenda. I read about farm.
I'm gonna go to my community tab and tell everybody come in.
Yeah, I forgot to freaking put you on my.
You can share yourself out, right?
Put you on my community. Yes, right here. Right here it is. Copy. Stop.
Now, how do I share the link that I'm on? Just hit the pop-up?
Hold on. Share the link that you're on. Copy it up top at the URL.
My Delta.
The YouTube side or the StreamYard side?
Well, you can share it either way. Well, no, yeah, you can. You can share it either way. There's your mail call from Brenda from Redbird Farm.
Okay, what your Delta 10? What's a Delta 10?
Is that like the Delta 8? I think that's a
What are you talking about?
Some sort of cannabis derivative of some sort.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of Delta 8, but I haven't heard of Delta 10.
Girl, you smoking over there? I can't be smoking now because I need to stay awake. That'll knock me out if I did. Oh, you use the iPad so you can't see the community. A lot of people that said that too.
I use the iPad. Okay.
I don't use an
That's
iPad.
weird.
I got an iPhone and an iWatch, but no iPad.
I don't have. Yeah, I do have an iPad, but that's my wife. Yeah, yes, Delta 10.
So do I share the
Delta 10 is like 1,000 milligrams. Wow. Yeah, that would make anybody sleepy, right? Look at that little baby face. Look at that.
Post. All right, I said, come on in and join the party. There we go. Did you see my new banner I did? Anybody?
Yeah, I like it.
That's pretty cool, huh?
The new banner, the new intro.
Yeah, you know what? Was it Canva? Canva, I did that in Canva, the banner.
Oh, yeah, I've used Canva. 40 and Broke sent me a copy of his Canva. He has
really? The
nice
professional version.
And you can share it with somebody. So he was like, you want the link for it? I was like, yeah, if you want to give it to me.
I wish she was on the night she shed. You know what? The humidity is high out there, but it's just chilly.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if I like the caffeinated version of these ahas. Kind of got a little bitter taste to it. I mean, it's all natural.
I never tried those. Those are pretty good.
Oh yeah, this is all I drink. The bubblies and these. Or the
Okay.
bublés. The
Yeah, I
bublés.
gotta get away from the Diet Coke. That's no good.
Oh yeah. You gonna start that keto?
Uh, I did it once for like 3 days, and I did lose a lot of water weight. I think.
Yeah, you lose a lot of water weight at first.
Not much of anything else, but I felt good. I did feel good. That might be something that I should do.
I mean, I had high blood pressure, diabetes, and when I started it actually, I don't take any medication for either one now. None at all.
But you're on keto right now.
Huh?
You're on keto right now, like you're
yeah. But
wow.
That's the biggest thing was when I found these guys because they have no sugar. I mean, It's basically just the water with the little flavoring in it. No sucralose, no artificial sugars either. So just like the tea is just black tea, nothing else in it.
Oh wow!
So that biggest thing was candy. Jolly Ranchers was my downfall. Yeah. I could eat a whole bag of Jolly Ranchers in a day.
Oh my God.
Jolly Ranchers and breads, pasta, yeah, those things. But everybody's body is different. Like I know that I've tried I don't know how many different kind of diets, but my body just utilizes carbs differently than other people. Carbs make me fat. Carbs brings my sugar up. Carbs, yeah. And I ate fats then, junk food, but now my blood work, I get my blood work done every 4 months. It's perfect. It's 10 times.
Amazing.
All right, Guardian, you have a nice night.
It's amazing how much havoc sugar wreaks on people's bodies. I think it's at the core of cancer and everything. I really do.
Exactly. I mean, I'm a 2-time cancer survivor, and that's why I said, I got to take care of my body. I've got to do something. You eat carbs and meat. I love it. I mean, I tried the carnivore diet, but it wasn't right for me because I do have a liver issue from the radiation I received when I had cancer. So I have to be careful of my liver. That's why I don't drink anymore. But I do eat vegetables, but I eat fat, but I eat avocados. I do eat lots of eggs. And people say that, it's going to mess with your cholesterol. My cholesterol is better than it was when I ate junk food.
Wow, see that?
And I can still eat out. It's just like I just have to order differently. Like if I go to the Roadhouse, I'm going to have a steak. I'm going to have a vegetable, 2 vegetables, instead of having mashed potatoes and corn and all that other stuff. But the vegetables, of course, you can't have corn. You can't have potatoes. When I do, it wreaks havoc on me.
What happens when you do have it? Like, what does your body feel like?
Well, now when you're on it and you go off of it, it's like almost like a drug, because once your body is in ketosis, it takes about 3 or 4 months for your body to start utilizing fat for energy instead of you relying on carbs. So your first couple of weeks, you feel like you're going to die because you got the flu because you're detoxing from that stuff. It's junk, and it's really different. Yeah, veggies are good. I mean, I can eat veggies, just certain ones I can't eat. But I love bacon. And, my mother's like, cholesterol is going to be so high. You're going to clog your arteries, blah, blah, blah. My blood work is perfect. It's probably better than people who eat.
Right.
Yeah.
That eat all that processed carbs and stuff like that, which is loaded with that. What is that? That fake fat. What is it called? That hydrogenated oil.
Yeah, hydrogenated oil. Yeah, I don't. I use real butter. I don't use margarine. Nothing artificial. I do use sugar, but it's monk fruit sugar, which your body doesn't utilize it like regular sugar. So how you do the calculations is you always, when you're eating something, it's the fiber. So if you have 10 carbs and 6 grams of fiber, you're only going to be taking in 4 carbs.
You're right. Yeah.
Because fiber doesn't count. Yeah, you feel like crap when you first go into ketosis. They call it keto flu.
Okay, yeah.
That's what they call it, the keto flu. I keep seeing my reflection over there. Oh.
And you felt crappy too, LB, when you first started it?
Oh, yeah. The first, I think, 2 weeks, I felt like I had the flu. But the thing about it is like, if you get on there, probably about 1 or 2 months is when your body starts utilizing fat for energy versus using carbs for energy.
Yeah.
So you're not getting any more carbs. So your body's got to use something. But in the beginning, it's like your body goes into shock. Like, where's those Jolly Ranchers? How come she ain't eating Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah. Your sugar cravings probably are bad too, right?
Oh, yeah, because you're detoxing off of that. It's just like detoxing off a drug, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And the diet stuff has got so much artificial stuff that will actually take you out of ketosis. So that's why I don't drink any diet anything.
So like Diet Coke, that would throw the whole keto thing off?
I would say wait until your body starts adjusting and using fat as energy, and then slowly incorporate it back in. But in the beginning, you're going to stay at 25 and under carbs. And you know that's not a lot.
No.
I mean, when I go out to Cracker Barrel and eat,
oh my God,
the waiter looks at me because I say, I want 3 orders of bacon and 4 eggs over easy, and that's it.
And they look
really? At me like,
what? Like no biscuits, no gravy?
No biscuits, no gravy, no potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, and I'm nice and full, and I make a cup of that bulletproof coffee. I'm good to go. So you keep track of your carbs and everything on an app called Carb Manager. So it'll tell you your macros for the day. You just input in. Actually has, like, I can go to Buffalo Wild Wings, but I can only eat like the garlic parmesan because it doesn't have a lot of sugar. You know.
Okay. Oh, interesting. And the app will tell you that, like
the app will tell me like, how many did you have? 10, and they'll say, okay, you just consume 9 carbs. Jersey Mike's, I go, Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, you get the bowl.
And I get the bowl.
Yeah.
I get in the bowl. Same thing with Chipotle or Moe's. As long as you get the bowl, you're okay. But it's like Kentucky Fried Chicken. You got to be careful. You got to get the original versus the crispy.
Oh,
so
yeah.
If I got an original pie,
it's double dipped or something.
Yeah, that's why it's crunchy.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I mean, you can still eat out and have a normal life. It's just like I can't go to Golden Corral, the buffet, because I'll go buck wild when I'm in there. And everything is freaking wrong. Everything is high in carbs.
Oh my gosh, I bet.
Eating Southern is good. I mean, like I had my mother made a pot of cabbage. Oh man, I love some cabbage greens. And and then she does make cornbread, and it's so damn tempting. So she doesn't eat keto, and it's hard to live in a household with somebody who consumes non-keto. Although she's now attached to my keto bread. Aldi's also sells keto bread.
I did see it. I just never bought it.
It's not bad. I've made grilled cheese sandwiches. I've made French toast with it.
That's nice.
Yeah, I make sandwiches with it. It's actually cheaper than making your own bread.
Yeah, all these is good prices. I mean, even
There's some cabbage and
still good.
Some cabbage and some ham hocks. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My father was from Memphis, Tennessee, so he taught my mother how to cook Southern, and she definitely can throw down.
That's what's up.
We had oxtails the other day. You ever had oxtails?
I haven't. Maybe one time.
Oh, they're good. Love me some oxtails. I could eat a whole pot full of oxtails. We have to fight it. We fight over oxtails.
You said that was good for the collagen that's in it, right?
Yeah, it's a very fatty food, but you got to cook it for hours and hours.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
what I remember.
falls
I
off,
think it was
the bone. Yeah, oxtails are good. Let's see who's up. Anybody up yet?
Look up. Did he go back to bed? What happened?
He probably did. Let me see. It looks like Hog Leg Catfishing is up. Who is Hog Leg? Hog Leg, Semi Scratching Ernie.
How can you tell they went live or something?
Yeah, if you click on your subscriptions,
just click
on the home page, it'll tell you everybody that's on your subscription list that's live. And that's the problem is that I try to go live when nobody else is live, but it don't work. It can't work out that way.
Yeah, I try not to step on somebody's time if they go live at a specific time, but there's always going to be somebody.
I know. It's like how many people were live last night. So I was like way behind on starting.
A lot. I just find myself going from one to I really I'm neglecting everything around here because I'm just on YouTube trying to support everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what? I realized that I need to go through my subscription list and turn off notifications for people that I haven't seen you in the last year.
Yeah,
right.
Thank you.
So I'll keep them on there, but I'll turn the notifications off.
Right.
Because you haven't come to my channel in a year. I won't delete you, but I'm not gonna.
That's fair
bother.
Enough. That's fair enough.
What are you saying? No, Wendy.
Hey,
cook it right.
It's the mom.
Cook what? The oxtails?
Oh, the oxtails.
That's what I meant, to get something to eat. That's all right. I'll get it in the morning. It is the morning. What am I talking about?
Yeah, it is. It'll be 5 a.m. soon.
It's about time for the raccoons to start scooting by. They're going to walk by and say, oh, she left the door open.
Do you feed them or what's?
No. They chewed a hole in the roof of my garage.
Oh, then don't.
And I'm sitting here one night and I'm watching TV.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is that noise? And he's like right above my head. I'm like, are you freaking serious? Oh, so I had to get her out. She had babies in here.
Oh,
so I had to get her and the babies out before I patched up the hole. And then they hate peppermint oil and cayenne pepper.
Oh, okay.
Whole garage smelled like a pizzeria by the time I was done.
That's awesome.
I'm doing great, Swede. I'm just doing a sort of a 12-hour live here. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but what are you up to this morning? Well, I guess it's daytime.
Yeah, it's like almost lunchtime there, maybe.
My UK friend should be getting up.
Yeah. Yeah, your Australian friend should be out and about. Boot in a boot. Maybe they're.
Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, like Nora says, I try to support people that support me too.
But yeah, I watched this whole argument go down yesterday.
Was that Wendy's?
No.
Oh, yeah, there was some big crap going on with Willow.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama going on. I watched 2 big arguments in the past 7 days go on between 2 live streamers that are live. And then one said something about the other one that was live, and then someone in the chat went and said, so-and-so's talking about you. And then it's just like, oh my God, guys, come on.
I know, it's
they were just
petty.
trash about it, just like trashing well, one was worse than the other. One was trying to take the high road and just be like, I'm not going to do that. But oh my gosh, grown men! I'm like, come on, guys.
Grown men. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, so and so's. Yeah, just saying that they're a fake, they're a phony, this and that. I'm like, oh my goodness. Just if they are, that's fine. Let their subscribers worry about that, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. Somebody had, Sarah, right? I love listening to her sing, and somebody actually had reported her as stealing her music. Now she just uses instrumentals. I was livid over this. Someone's channel reported her as stealing the music. It's music that's been around for 40, 50 years, old, hymnals and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're gonna pick on somebody for something. Don't pick on her. But I think there was a big thing that going around. Did they ever resolve that devil dog with Wendy on Wendy's channel with the drama that she had?
Wendy, that Wendy. You said Wendy, and I'm like, Southern girl over here. His name's Wendy, and I was
the other Wendy.
Willoway Ranch. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. From what because I wasn't there when it happened. My wife was, but I wasn't, because that was after I did a 24-hour live, and I was asleep on Sunday. That was after Gary's. Wait, no, that was after Chef's live, because Gary was Thursday to Friday. I slept a little bit Friday, and then Chef's was Saturday to Sunday. And so at Sunday, I was knocked out, but I've heard everything that's happened. And the thing is it was between two channels. I don't know how to answer this question, because I guess it's worked out somewhat, but one channel desubbed Wendy's channel and some other people, which is fine. You can sub or unsub to whoever you like, but it was like, I'm not getting in the middle of it, and I'm not unsubbing, either of the two parties or Wendy. Right. And it wasn't Wendy's fault in the first place, so I don't know why somebody would unsub her. But
I was just surprised at his behavior. That's all.
Which ones?
Les.
Okay. Yeah. See, well, there's two sides to it.
I'm sure there always is.
Yeah. Yes. And Teresa got on to Les about, because it was like he went back into Wendy's live, and it looked like he was kind of trying to, and she got on to him for going back in. Was it Wendy's live? Yeah, because Wendy went live the next day or something.
Yes.
And he went in there. Yeah, he went in there. But on the other side of things, and my mom taught me young sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. On the other side, Randy, Randy apologized, but then he wasn't sincere about the apology, because he shot less, shot more shots after he apologized, saying, saying other stuff. So they were both being, I don't know. I don't want to say anything that
that's cool.
It gets back to somebody, or whatever.
I just thought they may have resolved it, because it's like, they pretty much, I've known Les for a while, and
I think I've
known Randy for a while.
I think they resolved it as far as maybe blocking each other or whatever else, but that don't mean that they're unsubbing each other or whatever else. But that don't mean they ain't gonna run into each other in somebody else's rooms or lives or anything else. So
Well, it's just like you're always going to have haters on YouTube. Always. And I say just get involved with that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just like, the other day, a certain person getting mad at me because I didn't say hi to him.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. It's like you can't follow everybody.
Called you out on it? Like,
no. Here's the thing. For one, it would be different if they come to my face, but they was texting someone behind my back. Behind my back saying I unsubbed him and he's going to lose a bunch of followers of people that follow me say the same thing about him, blah, blah, blah. And that's fine if they unsub me. I don't care. That's their prerogative and everything else. But them and their followers didn't hurt me because I was still over 600.
Yeah.
So, but that's their prerogative because I didn't say freaking hi to them during a live that I was not even paying attention. In a regular live, I miss things in chat. But this was a live that I was trying to help people set up Nightbot and stuff. And it's the only live I think they ever come in mind to. And they said they tagged me and everything else, but I haven't read what Wendy said yet.
Wendy.
But yeah. Why are you saying that for, Wendy?
What's she saying?
She said, I don't, damn it, you don't love me, Devil.
From England. There we go.
Devil.
Yes,
I have no idea.
DEBIL. That's
like
what
a
she
cute
calls
way
me.
of saying devil.
Hey, I told you my UK friends were waking up.
Now I can go to bed.
What's going up? You can go. No. Good morning, Sog. I know they were getting up. They're rising and shining now.
But so anyways, I was in a live trying to teach people, not even really paying attention to chat. I was trying to see, I did pay attention to chat a little bit, seeing if anybody had any questions, but I was like scanning it to look for questions, not paying attention to anything else. And so that made her mad that I didn't say hello to her or whatever else. And if somebody gets mad at me for not saying hello, and I told them several times, I said, there's a link at the top. If you want to talk or ask questions or anything else, click on that link. And she could have come up on the panel and said, and just jumped up and said, hey, I just wanted to say hi, blah, blah, blah. Because then I could hear and acknowledge and see and everything else. But she didn't do that. She typed it in chat with a million other freaking things. And I wasn't, so it is what it is. I don't care.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that happened to me before. Betty J Gathers. I didn't see her in one of my live streams, and I was doing like the car bang where I was sitting eating the chicken wings, talking. It's hard to keep up with everybody. And she said, You I said hi to you 3 times. I felt so bad because I didn't do it on purpose. Talking and stuff. And now every time I see her, I say Betty, 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 so she knows I see her.
I don't know how Pete keeps up on his Tuesday video. How he keeps up with all those people.
Oh man,
on his live.
That thing goes fast.
Well, see, here's the
Dog,
thing.
if you want your link dropped, just type in woman and it'll drop your link for anybody coming in.
And here's the thing. Yes, your subscribers are important and you want to try to get to them and stuff like that. But if you don't, that's why I make blanket statements saying, hey, I'm sorry if I missed anybody and stuff like that, because you can't always name somebody by name and everything else. I mean,
right.
And sometimes you may have thought you said hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
But actually missed somebody.
It all runs together. It's like I said hi to you yesterday. Like, did I say hi to you today? I don't know.
Now, I will mess with people about, and like sometimes like people like Gary, Belt Loop, he reads chat half the time especially when he's on live and telling a story and everything else. He misses people all the time.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I'll be over there,
Yeah.
and
That's good to
I'll be
know.
I'll be on his live or whatever. And a lot of times, if somebody comes in and he misses him, don't see him or whatever,
Mhm.
I'll tell him hi, or I'll say, Gary, you're not doing your job. Say that hi to this person or whatever else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna miss somebody. It's just like during my giveaway, there was no way that I could keep up.
Oh, yeah.
I actually rewatched it, and I was like, "Wow, how could I keep up with when there's 80 people sitting in chat? It's impossible. I don't know how Pete does it.
Yeah.
It's like it's just like one big hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's one way to keep up with it. How you're in StreamYard right now. Okay.
Slow it down.
Well, no,
Oh,
how you're in
yeah.
StreamYard, you go over, your comments and stuff like that. You highlight somebody, highlight their name right now, LB.
Okay.
Okay. Now, highlight somebody closer up, not at the very bottom.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay. Now that keeps your spot. Okay.
Okay.
So then when you get ready to, and even if that chat goes way up, you scroll up to where that's highlighted, and then click down on the next one. And then you read that, click down on the next one. That's one way to keep your spot so you don't miss nobody in StreamYard.
Okay, I got you.
But I mean, sometimes, people just jump around and highlight, because you don't want to, I don't want to highlight, Nightbot saying, to please subscribe, or reminder, stuff like that. But, you can just click real quick through that or whatever else. But that is one way to keep up with it. But when I was doing the training thing, I wasn't worried about the pleasantries of hello, how you doing? I was worried about trying to get people to follow along and make sure they were there, and to set up Nightbot.
Okay. What happened? I seen Johnny Small Pepper. People are posting about about that he's sharing, hope to do the same on a GoFundMe thing. I just want to click on it, see fundraiser.
Who was posting that?
This guy, Ohio River History. I'm subbed to him. Another family in need, Johnny Small Pepper.
Well, highlight it. I don't know where you are.
Oh no, I'm in the homepage of mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
some little kid. Oh, funeral expenses for a little boy.
Oh,
he was killed in an auto accident. He was ejected from the car and pronounced dead at the scene. There's no life insurance policy on him. Wow.
Dang, that's sad.
Yeah, well, was he not in the seatbelt? That is sad.
Yeah.
Wow. That's like you're losing a child, though. Do you think that's kind of weird, though, to have life insurance for your kids?
No, because like you working at Lowe's and stuff. I don't know. Do they have life in? I can't remember.
Yeah, they got pet insurance now.
Oh, really?
But I have used another company for my pet insurance. That stuff is worthwhile. I'm telling you, because you know how expensive it is to take your animal to the vet. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have it at one point. It did come in handy when they needed some sort of procedure, and then they paid for most of it. So yeah.
Yeah, they usually pay like 80%. And my cat had a thyroid operation, and it cost like $4,000. I think they paid like $3,000 of it.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. It costs. The older they get, it's harder to get. Just like a senior, it's hard to get insurance.
LB Dance 87 said hello.
Who said?
Dance 87.
Dance 87.
Who's Dance 87? Hey, Dance 87.
Hello at Woman Outdoors. So
hey, what's going on? Hello up there on the panel.
I'm connected with him. He does like Michael Jackson style. Like,
okay.
Did you
He
share
gonna come
LB
up and dance?
Did you share LB out on your thing? Community tab, Nora?
Who, me?
I just shared the link.
Hang on, I can do that now. Hold on a second.
Well, since you were subscribed, I'm like, well, maybe she went.
Yeah, my UK friends are waking up though. Girl, we got to get her something on her little wall back there.
No. I'm gonna put some random on there.
Barb said, just hang up a calendar right now.
Yeah.
Just hang up a calendar.
Oh man.
Hey, Warmstrong, good morning. How are you? I don't know why, but I'm wide awake.
Oh.
It's the aha.
See, LB could do a 24 then.
I don't know about that now. I think I'm going to do 12. Yeah, you guys drop your links. Just type woman, and it'll drop your links for you. I think the only mod I got in here is Wendy. Yeah.
Wendy and me.
Right. You shared it on Twitter.
I know, right? Wendy, she needs to paint that. Not paint it, just put something up there. just stick something, a sticker or something.
All right, Nora's starting her sticker wall.
Who cares? It's your living room.
Everyone said Nora's stickers so she can put them on her wall.
I'll just start sticking them to the wall.
Start sticking stickers all throughout her house.
Oh my God.
Well, you got a calendar, don't you? Do you have a calendar?
No, I don't even have a calendar.
Are you sitting on the floor or a chair?
I'm sitting on like an ottoman type of thing. That's why I'm low.
Oh my God. We got to get a hip me fun for Nora. We need to hip you.
I know. I
a sheet.
I'm not domestically inclined. I need help.
Hey, she could put a green sheet up there, and then she'd have a freaking
exactly green screen.
Green screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Flowers. Wendy said flowers. Do you have any flowers?
How are you gonna put flowers on the wall?
Tropical plants outside.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah.
We'll bring one in, a really tall one or something.
That's on our other channel though.
That's your tropical buzz.
My tropical
You don't promote that one too much, do you?
I really wasn't trying to grow it, to be honest. When Joe talks about it, I'm like, I'm not even. I just started it to put my plant stuff in one place. But you know what? Oddly enough, that one might do well. You never know. I mean, I have 1,000 views on one of my videos on there already, and
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I may need to go out to get my phone charger.
Wendy said tape leaves to the wall. Did I hear a guitar?
What'd she say? Tape leaves. Tape leaves to the wall.
Did someone kick a good? Did someone kick a guitar?
A what?
A guitar.
A guitar.
I thought like I heard a.
Oh no, it's probably this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I probably need to take the gain down. Maybe.
No, you need one of these.
The pop folder.
That's what this is for.
I think I have that in the box. Is that this?
No, that's a pop filter. That's this right here.
What else I got in here?
See LB, the pop filter helps you when you say your S's and T's and P's, that it makes it clear.
T's
and P's.
So I should enunciate it better.
Well, no, you don't have to.
What is this for, though?
That's this. That's a pop filter. Look. See right here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Click it on your rail. It clicks on your rail up top. See, I also have a cell phone thing up here. But see this rail right here? And see, well, you can see this is my, this is my pop filter. Oh, wow. I mean, see right there?
Yeah, what is this clip on? Right on the top of the bar?
Yeah, on the rail. Yeah, you'll see it's like triangular shape. The rail is on the arm.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is.
Yeah, you're doing it right. You just got to screw it down, and it'll fit on the rail because the rail's like a square, and that has a triangle thing on there. So you just screw it down.
And then this goes where?
In front of the mic, between the mic and you, like bend it down. Yeah, like kind of like that.
There you go.
T.
Don't forget P.
P. S. T. P. How's that sound? That sound good?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It doesn't sound any different. I feel like a radio broadcast. We need Jonesy. We need Jonesy back.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Like Wendy, they told me to pronounce T.
There is some sentence that they say that
No,
there is something, but I forget what it is, that has all those sounds in it.
I want one of those processor things.
What, soundboard?
Yeah.
With the special effects?
That's too expensive.
Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, the one that I got wasn't working correctly, so I sent it back.
Now, do you put that little fuzzy thing on the microphone?
Yeah, my little fuzzy thing's on the microphone. See, that's a wind filter, actually.
Yeah.
The little fuzzy thing on the microphone here,
mm-hmm.
It's a wind filter, and so it helps block out. Like sometimes I'll have noise like the fan in the back, or now I can hear it through the headset, okay, but people on the other side can't hear it. I'm like, y'all don't hear that? And they're like, no. So the wind filter there helps block out ambient sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, that ambient. This thing right here. This thing right here, you just gotta bend it, pretty good to get it where it's between you and this right here. Sometimes, when you're moving the mic, it'll. Well, I got it pretty well. Yeah, it does kind of.
I don't think this is on good. It's falling down.
Yeah, it's got to go at a certain angle to catch the flat part of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's on there.
You see the triangular piece? Is it lining up with the rail?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta line that triangular piece up with the rail.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Southern Sonogrown says, I'm into FM 99.1.
Welcome to FM 99.1.
She says, bunch of damn crazy radio jockeys.
This is LB coming to you live. The weather outside is
you gotta
warm. It's warm. It's very warm.
Woman outdoors.
We're out. It's warm outside today, everybody. You ain't And Nora, she needs something on her wall. I don't know if I got this thing on right.
Let's see, 4.
Okay.
It's 7 a.m. over there in Australia right now. Jonesy will be getting up here in a little bit.
He never went to bed. I don't think he had to get up.
It's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m.
I'm playing your July Garden Southern Zone on my phone.
It's 7 p.m. over there because it's 4 here, and so it's 15 hours different. So it's 7 p.m. over there.
How close do you have it to the mic? Like right on it?
Yeah, I try. Well, not touching it, but I try to get it as close to the mic as possible. Yeah, that's a little bit of a pain in the butt. You really gotta force the wire thing down, pull it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put some muscle in it, pull that wire thing down. See how it's got the big arch up top?
Yeah,
Good, okay.
Yeah, see mine.
All right, yeah, I got it.
Curve
If
different.
it just
Yeah, it needs to be curved different. That's too high up. Pull it down.
Yeah,
There it
you
is.
go. Yeah.
well, the mic's way down here
Well,
now.
you're not that much.
Wait a minute now. Okay. I don't think. All right. Okay. Hello. Okay, I don't want this thing up here.
Okay, we'll take it down.
I mean,
You don't have to have it up there.
we're not recording an album or anything. It's
Thanks,
all
Shadow
good.
Scout Swede.
I never used one.
Laura, drop your link so people see you. You got to get up over 1K just to make sure it skips.
Yeah, I gotta get that buffer zone in there.
Yeah, I haven't been on there. I know after I was in Wendy's live, I had 4 people on sub that night. I don't know who it was.
Really? Seriously?
Yep.
What the heck?
Yep. Who's outside that door?
That's weird. Morning, what are you guys still up for?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, now it
why
says
I'm
that I
still
should
up.
reach 820 subs by tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to look that up too. I want to see what that thing has to say.
I don't know.
Wow,
why
it does it day by day. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it does day by day.
I don't know why I'm still up for Bullets and Barbecue.
Is that the one that tells you how much a channel makes too? Like you can see what the revenue is?
What is that?
Mhm.
VidIQ or the other one?
Social Blade.
Okay, I'm gonna have to see about this Social Blade thingy. Was I right?
I've been using that.
Oh,
I've been using that one before.
YouTube. Okay. That's
Yeah, YouTube creator.
Blade, 1 word or 2?
Huh?
Social Blade.
Social
1
Blade.
word or 2? Is
Just
it one
word. Yeah, Social Blade, and I'll ask you to put your YouTube channel name in.
Okay. I got a C+.
Yeah, I
It
got
gives you a grade.
Hey, Emily. Good morning. Good morning, Bullets and Barbecue. What are we still up for? Because we have no sense.
No, because LB's making me stay up.
Future projections.
So it'll give you a future, like it's telling me that I will reach. Let me see.
Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, I'll reach 1K on
like
December 28th.
Wait,
I'll actually 1100 on September 28th. And I'll even tell you what you're going to have tomorrow.
Do I want to add the extension to it? It says add Social Blade. It can read and change your. It gives me a cancel or an add extension. Do I want to add extension?
Oh, I don't know what that is. I just type in my YouTube name and then just click on it.
Yeah, you just type your name in, it'll find you.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is,
you got a C+, Wendy? I think I have.
I have an F.
I have a C. I have a C+.
I was never good in school.
Well, it tells me right now my earnings is for the year I could make $148. Dang, that's a lot of bacon.
Oh man, work it. Get that money, girl.
Yeah, bacon. Ooh. Hey, all the new people coming in. If you want your link dropped, just type in woman. No outdoors, just woman.
How do you feel when you go in live chats, LB, and people are like, "Hi,
hey,
woman."
Hey, woman.
Like, I know. It's just, like,
you know what? At first, it bothered me, but I'm like, it's cool now.
Do I type in my email and password?
No.
Just type
in your YouTube
channel. Yeah, anybody can look at anybody's. Like,
yeah, you can look at anybody's channel.
Matter of fact, I'm nosy. Let me put some different ones
Where
in.
right. I don't get it. Where do you add this Social Blade thing to?
Let me see. Let me share the screen here. Can I share the screen?
Yes, you go down to share screen.
Okay, share. Okay, share screen. Okay. Chrome tab. There we go. Share. Okay. There. How do I make that larger?
See the little window at the where the layouts are?
Oh.
There you go.
Is that large?
Yeah, it's taking up the whole screen.
Okay, so I can't actually scroll down to it, can I?
Yeah, but you got to do it on not on. Yeah, there you go.
All right. So it'll tell me right here, like I gained 2 on Tuesday and I lost 2 on Wednesday. So those 2 people right there did not really subscribe to me.
What I'm
They
saying is, how'd you get
okay,
that?
so just go to let's just go to the beginning here. Social Blade. Okay, so just type in the Social Blade. Okay, where this is your first screen right here, you should have.
When you sign up, you gotta put in your
just go down to username down on the bottom down there.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
And I just type in Women Outdoors.
Social Blade. Hold on. I gotta go to their website. Social Blade home. Social Blade. Nope. That's
the top 50 YouTubers you can look up. That's crazy.
And you click on the little round.
I'm trying to find that page. Hold on.
It's socialblade.com. One word.
Let me type it in the URL.
Yeah, whopping $148.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, I'm there.
All right. So now that you go down to the bottom there, it should say analytics made easy. Down on the bottom there, you type in your channel name.
Funny.
And
hold
hit.
On, I don't see.
Hit your little magnifying glass.
Hold on, I'm trying to find analytics made easy. Well, I'm not. Hold on, let me go back over.
That's your front page.
That's my front page. No, it's not. Oh wait.
What?
Okay, there it is.
Okay. All right.
Go down. You said go down.
Well, your front page should say analytics made easy. And then there's a little drop down thing down here. Yes, where you're going to type in Devil Dog.
Yeah.
Okay. And then hit your little blue thing, like go. All right.
Oh, I got to see.
Okay. Okay. Once you do that, then you click on the bottom, find your channel. There's me. All right. So they'll pull up my name. If you scroll all the way down, it'll tell me by either today or tomorrow, I'll have 820 subs. I have no idea. Okay. You can also go to live. Click on your live, and it'll show you the exact count to the very second. So that's my live count.
Oh yeah.
By tomorrow.
Now see, it just changed the 817.
Okay, by tomorrow I should have 620 subs.
There you go. Now you can go
on 7/21. Hold on, 7/21. How long ago was that? A week ago today.
Mm-hmm.
What is today?
Today is the 28th.
28th. Yep, Jake's birthday.
I lost 6 subscribers.
Yeah,
can you believe it?
The 20. What day was that? 21st.
7/21. Yep.
I gained 9. I must have took them. I got them. There they are, right there.
But see,
Rob.
Every other day,
like the 2, negative 2, positive 2.
Every other.
Oh, okay, I see.
Every other day is in the green. I've added 7, 2, 3, 12, 10, 2, then negative 6, 2, 2, 5, 2, 1, 3, 5.
So you'll click right here for future projections. Okay.
Okay, where are you?
All right. Okay. So this will tell you the goal date and your subs prediction. So it's telling me on September 28th, I will have 1,128 subscribers. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me.
Does it do watch hours?
No, I don't think it does that. It tells me 5 years from now I'll have 9,492 subscribers.
Yeah.
Rock on, right? There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's
estimated
that's
yearly earnings. I make from $10 to $163.
Well, that's estimated based upon what you're doing now, as far as videos and all that stuff. That's what it's basing this on.
Same pace.
I suck.
So you got C+ is your grade, and then you can check all these right here. You can compare different channels, similar when I do similar channels, none of those channels resemble anything I do, so I don't know how they came up with that.
Yeah.
Those channels got B's and B minuses.
Yeah, so it's like a lost 2, gained 2. Now I lost 2 yesterday. I probably will get them back today.
Yeah, why do they go away and come back? What is that about?
Because I think YouTube, when people just hit the subscribe button and don't watch the video, it's not going to stick.
Gotcha.
So Social Blade will show that. If you go to YouTube Studio does not show that. That's why I like using Social Blade.
Estimated monthly earnings 85 cents to $14. I'm getting rich off of YouTube.
You do better with your super chats and stuff like that, from what I've heard, than you do from the actual ad revenue. I'm
YouTube rich, making freaking $14 a month.
You could go ahead and retire now.
I know, right?
Yeah, hey. You got a C+? Ridiculous. I think everybody's got a C+.
Yeah.
Except for Mr. Beast.
He's
probably got A.
It's weird though, if you click on the top 20 YouTubers, his name is not. I didn't see his name in the list.
Hey, my Social Blade rank is 715,869th place.
Is that the country rank?
Oh, I don't know. No, my country rank is 7,543rd.
I'm 7,339.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
My travel rank, I don't know why they put me in a category of travel. 3,084.
Yeah, what does that mean, travel rank?
Because that's a category of most of my videos, because there's no stinking category for outdoors. So you're stuck with either education
genre.
Yeah, travel.
Huh.
Bookmark.
If you guys want to check your weather, type in weather, your city, and your state. You know, I'm not sure how that works over in the UK and Sweden.
Or
you guys try it out.
It works. Or you can walk out the door and look what your weather's like.
Right. Yeah.
I wanna know the weather. Here we go. What's the weather? Weather. It is. You know, sweet, I actually watched 2 or 3 videos. Weather is partly cloudy of 72 degrees. The wind is blowing at 8 miles per hour and the current humidity is 93%. Oh, wow. That's high.
That's kind of humid.
Yeah, the lake is probably still as can be. And here's another little feature you guys can do. You can slap somebody in the chat. So it's slap.
I've been slapped all night.
Okay, so I'm going to slap Nora. Come on, Nightbot.
I mean, I deserve it.
Slap Nora.
Woman outdoors slap Nora with their wrench.
So you guys want to slap somebody? There you go. Hit slapping in their name.
Oh my God.
Now Wendy's going to be slapping everybody in a minute. Slap Nora.
slapped
Devil
Nora with
dog
the house.
slapped Nora with a house. Dang.
Dang.
You really got slapped there. So yeah, that is Social Blade. I don't use Studio. Studio never matches up. I was using TubeBuddy. Did anybody ever use TubeBuddy? Tube? Yeah, that's
I
not
used
accurate.
vidIQ for a few months, but I got tired of paying for
I'm
it.
new to this. And it's 4 a.m. here. What the heck am I doing up?
It's 5 o'clock here.
5 here, yeah.
5 o'clock somewhere.
What state are you in, Devil Dog?
I am in the greatest state in the United States.
Texas?
Yep.
Dallas Cowboys.
Are you in Texas?
Come
Cowboys.
on. Yes, I am in Texas, Nora. Get off of that,
like
LB.
Texas.
Who are you? A Steelers fan?
No, I'm a Houston Texans fan.
Oh gosh, Houston.
Hey, you
Play
see
like
that?
a bunch of girls.
Did you see that, LB?
Houston Texans.
Did you see that though? I told her that I was in the greatest state in the U.S. and she said Texas. See, people know.
Well, it actually is. I mean, that's where I'm going to eventually move to.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this: Do you like cold weather?
I don't dislike it. I do enjoy camping in the snow.
Okay.
I do like the Four Seasons, and
Okay,
I know
well,
I'm not going to have the Four Seasons there.
Well, yes, you can. You just don't want to move to South Texas if you want the Four Seasons. You want to move up closer to Dallas or Oklahoma or somewhere up northern Texas.
I went to school in Richardson.
Yeah. But see, down here, like if you're down here in Houston area, and Christmas, you'll be walking around in shorts, and it's hot. You'll get snow. Maybe the two coldest months here is January and February. Okay, February is probably the worst, but those are the two coldest months here in Texas. Now,
and what do y'all consider cold?
Well, it'll drop barely below freezing, 20s usually. 20 anywhere from 23 to 29, or 32, but it doesn't happen that often or that much. It may get below freezing 2 or 3 times a year, and that's it. Now down here in Houston or Dayton, well, I'll say Houston because I'm a suburb of Houston, but we're down by the Gulf Coast. So you have Galveston, you have all the humidity. In the summer, July and August are the worst months of the year. July and August, because they're the hottest with the most humidity. You can walk out your door. As soon as you walk out your door, your glasses fog up. You immediately start sweating. But I'm a diabetic, okay? I hate cold weather. It messes with my hands and feet too much.
Oh, yeah, it gets too
Now,
cold.
yeah, so that's one of the reasons I love it here down down south. Now I will
That's true.
Now it snows here in Houston area maybe once every 2, 3, 5 years. Not really 5, mainly about 2 to 3, 4 years. But when it snows, it's just a snow flurry. And it doesn't really stick. Even if it sticks on the ground, by the time the sun comes up and everything, it's melted away.
Okay.
Now, up in North Texas, Amarillo, Dallas, Fort Worth area, stuff like that, they do have, it can snow up there, and snows more up there than it does down here by the Oklahoma border or whatever else. Now, but there's a lot of places I wouldn't want to live out in West Texas. Texas has all kinds of terrains. It has hills and plains and forests, and it has everything here in Texas.
Yeah.
But then Texas is more for like guns. We have constitutional carry. You can carry any kind of knife you want, whether it's a switchblade, balisong. You can carry a sword down the street. Now there are certain places you cannot carry guns or knives, and it's like, well, certain type of knives, pocket knife you can have, but But like, well, you can't have pocket knives some places. Banks, sporting events, government offices, schools, churches, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to carry this stuff. But for the
Triple the
most
trouble.
part.
There's Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Oh, Scott, rumbling with the brums.
Triple the trouble. Yep.
Wow. So yeah, I mean,
Scott,
you can carry a gun anywhere but in a government agency, pretty much.
Anywhere except like government agency, church, school, bank, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, there's a list of places. But
well, they just passed a law here, Ohio. Now the teachers carry in the schools.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow, they did.
They're allowed to carry in the school. Well, all these damn school shootings going on, I think they should.
Let them go for it. Yeah, heck yeah.
Well,
exactly.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. If somebody, tries to hurt the president, what do? They add more guns. I read it somewhere. Somebody tries to hurt somebody, what they do? Add more guns. But then yet in the schools, they keep guns away, So you're not protecting the kids.
Okay.
You're not protecting the kids or anything like that when you take the guns out of the schools.
You're drinking a beer, Wendy?
Because
I thought you were sick. Wendy's drinking a beer. She's like dying over there.
Because
Put it down.
That'll kill the germs.
Criminals or criminals or mental, they're gonna get their guns.
That's what I'm saying. Most of the guns are illegal anyhow. I mean, you can go to a corner and cop a gun from somebody, and
I have two.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I have two of my Marine Corps buddies live in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
They're Browns fans. They're not Cincinnati fans. Dave is.
Yeah. My mother's a Steelers.
James is actually from Michigan, Muskegon, Michigan. He's a Bears fan. But he lives in Ohio with Dave. Not with him, but they live in the same area.
Well, everybody talks about me because this is a Steelers, Bills, or Browns area.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like right there in Buffalo, right there to Cleveland. I can get to Niagara Falls in 3 hours, so I can get to Toronto. I should go over to Toronto and say hey to Kevin.
Cool, you go see Kevin. That would be awesome.
Right, I go visit Kevin. I love Toronto. It's like a little mini New York City to me.
What the heck?
That's what it looked like when he was going live. It looked very similar.
Yeah, it's real, and it's a tourist area. On the American side, it's not, but the Canadian side it is. They have all those Ripley, believe it or not, those museums.
Yeah, we have all that crap here in Orlando. Or not.
I stayed at a resort in Orlando with my company at one time. Some big resort hotel.
Well, tell Scott to get out of bed.
He said,
"Quit being lazy, Scott." It's
I'm in
like
bed, Nora, just taking
it's like
my meds.
5:18 there, right?
He's coming to Ottawa.
He's in Canada.
I know he's in Canada. But he's still in bed just taking his meds. Get up, lazy butt. Scott.
I'm trying to remember the name of what's this big resort. It's by the water. I know that much. I guess it might be towards downtown area or something. It's not near Disney.
Oh, okay.
I've been to Florida one time, and that was just to pick up my
you know what? Let me
Marriott, the Hilton.
No, this is huge. It was like over
Westgate Resorts.
It was like over 400 of us that were there.
Let's
see.
Oh shoot! I mean, there's so many here.
It
wasn't one of the theme park hotels.
No, Let's go to yours.
Yeah, there's just so many. There's tons here.
I'm gonna find it.
Probably near the convention center, I bet, or something. Lots of spasms. Oh man.
This is give me the location now.
I love staying in hotels.
Okay, people and places. Okay, places. Okay, that was when we were in DC. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go now. Here we go.
Oh, I got it. Just says Orlando. Orange County Convention Center.
Yeah, I bet you it was the one by the convention center.
It's shoot.
Adventures with Sog has to go.
Huh? All right, Sog. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Hope you connected with people. That's what it looks like, Nora.
Oh wow! Look at that. Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
It was nice though. You liked it?
Oh yeah, we had a ball. It was free. They send all the employees there.
Hey, you can't beat that. All paid.
I will be right back. I have to go get a drink.
Was Williamsburg sound familiar?
No.
Okay. Then I have no idea. I can't remember. It's kind of a long name.
Huh. There's oh geez. Yeah. I mean, there's every single hotel that there is probably here somewhere.
Orange County Convention Center is all I got. That was 2015. I can't remember the name of it. Then we went to one in DC. Now it's going to bug me.
I know, right? You're going to be like, I must find this. The DoubleTree? No.
No, that's a big one. I mean, it's huge. Orlando, what the heck name of this thing is? It just says Orange County Convention Center. I'm trying to blow it up.
You still got your reservation?
It's off of
your email?
Oh no, that's 2015.
Yeah, you have to scroll.
It's okay. I know it's off of Bar Harbor Road.
Bar Harbor Road.
Lions Den. Okay.
Oh, were you staying at the Home 2 Suites?
No. It was a long name. This is pretty fancy place too. It's gonna bug me. It's not the Hilton either.
The Rosen Shingle Creek?
No, but you're getting
one of the Rosen hotels. Those are nice.
It is by some convention center, but that's Walgreens. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this because that's gonna bug the hell out of me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I can't remember. It's like a long name of it. What'd you do to yourself, Scott? You getting spasms?
He always has those. I think it's his back.
Oh, your nerves? Oh, yeah.
He's got a bad back. Yeah.
Large. I don't know.
Big hotel in Orlando.
Large hotel in Orlando.
Big old hotel.
It's not the Marriott. Maybe they changed the name.
That could be. Places do that. They try to make it sound more fancy.
It's not Holiday. It's not the Ritz-Carlton. Although it was pretty high class. It's not the Hyatt Regency. Mm-mm.
Why is it so quiet?
Because we were looking up something. Maybe the Crown Plaza? No. A place that I stayed at. We had a big old conference there. And I can't remember the name of the hotel.
What kind of conference?
When I used to work for the vitamin shop, they used to send all of us managers to these convention centers for 5 days. And
Nice.
we went to DC, and then we went to Florida. But there was this huge hotel we stayed in. And I'm trying to remember the name of it. Because I haven't worked there since I left there in 2015. Or 16, one of those. But I went to my photos, and normally it'll tell you places, but it's not giving me.
What did you get to see that when you were down here? Like, did you get to go into any of the tourist?
Not we
really?
went to some place and rode the bull at some restaurant. And rode a bull, and it knocked me on the floor. But there's this huge statue. I remember that with a hand coming up out of the sand. It's close to the water. So maybe it's just the convention center.
Oh, you were near Lake Eola then. That's the Lake Eola, one of the was it a big round lake with a big fountain in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
What's the name of that place?
That's right in the middle of downtown that you were at then. You must have been at the nice one.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the two pictures here, and it just says Orlando. But the name of it is I can't remember.
Just a long name.
I don't know. I'll probably comes to me later. I hate this little reflection thing. I keep thinking somebody's standing over there.
Hey, LB, you're in the collab, ain't you? Last chance.
Oh, my reflection.
Huh? Where am I in the cloud?
No. Collab, the last chance cook-off or whatever.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think anybody's up now. Oh, my earnings just went up to $161 for the year. Oh, doggy.
Nice. These watchtowers are hitting.
I don't know, but I'm
they're watching.
Look who's here.
They're watching.
Hey, Ryan, how are you?
What up, Ryan, brother? You can jump up on panel, man.
Jump up. The link is pinned on top.
Come on, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan. Help a sister.
Don't be shy.
Out. Help a sister out.
Help a sister out. You know, I'm trying to charge my camera to my Ring camera.
You got your coffee, Ryan? Get your coffee and get your butt up here.
Yeah, come up, Ryan, so I can go get my coffee.
Go get your coffee.
Get me some coffee.
I want to make some, but I gotta
Can I
grind
go
a
get some
bean.
coffee and I'll come back? I'll leave me in the basement or whatever.
You ain't gotta get off. She can ask.
Yeah, just mute yourself.
Yeah.
Mute your
Okay. All right,
can.
because
Mute your.
I'm gonna go get a coffee and
Hey,
I'll come back.
am I allowed to call Nora a dork?
I am a dork. I'm a software playing dork, you know.
Didn't you
All right,
see
sweet.
me?
Have
Didn't
a
you
good
see
day.
me just go get me a drink? I muted my mic and stopped my camera, put my audio avatar up, and went.
Okay.
And she's talking about jumping in the basement.
Are you high rolling yet, money? What happened, Wendy? We lost you there for a minute.
Shadow Scout Suite said, "Woman outdoors. I need to jump off. I need to make me and my wife some lunch. Okay.
Make you and your wife some lunch. I'll see you next time."
Ryan said he'll be up soon.
Where did you say that? Oh, down here. I got delay reaction on my side.
Yeah, I need to go get.
You know, Sunfish King is still alive.
I don't know who Sunfish. I mean, I've heard the name, but I'm not subscribed to.
He's Sunfish King. Big fisherman. Our treasured home has something on the 29th at 3:00.
Uh-oh. See, you got me in trouble, LB.
Uh-oh, why?
My wife sent me a text at 3:55 a.m. I just got it. She said, "You did? You were coming to bed soon?" ?
Well, you did go to bed, but not with her.
Uh-huh. See, now I'm in trouble for staying up.
You're in the doghouse now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you guys are in the same house, right?
Yes.
Well, why did she just come in there? Why did she just come in there and
it ain't like the 50s, you know, we sleep in separate beds, twin beds.
You mean like Lucy?
Yeah.
Friends, connect with Krubby the Beagle and we will connect you back. Due to heavy work, we might miss you. Hope you can understand. What's that mean?
Where's that at?
He has 4 days ago. Krubby the Beagle has a poll. Friends, connect with Krubby the Beagle and we will connect you back. Due to heavy work, we might miss you. Hope you can understand.
Oh, meaning I think that means he may be off. They may be off YouTube for a couple of days or something, and they'll miss you while they're gone.
Okay, all right. I connect because I like Krubby the Beagle.
I like Krubby the Beagle too.
I didn't know who it was for the longest. Do I hear somebody talking? Or is that you listening to a stream?
Yeah, that's a stream.
You know what? Speaking of that, I ran a stream one night on my laptop, and I guess if you're not there constantly, it times out and then goes into a sleep mode. Is that a setting in the laptop?
Yeah, that's a setting in the laptop because these laptops will generally keep going.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I gotta watch
the TV
this again.
Don't. The TV times it out, but
oh, I see the Air Force one. I gotta find Brenda. I'm not gonna find it.
Yeah, you need to watch that one.
It's Redbird. Is it Redbird?
Yeah, Redbird Farms. Did you watch the Air Force one?
I just seen it on the other side here.
It's like 50 some seconds, or not even. Just watch
26
it real quick.
seconds.
Yeah, watch it real quick.
All right, let me go to Brenda's real quick.
Hers is like 5 minutes. Watch mine first. Dang.
All right, I'll go back to. You may be messing up Brenda here. And she's so nice. All right, here's a oh, an Air Force in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a comment on
that. No, you don't.
See, now I got Al's mail call, but I never got Brenda's or yours. And you noted the bell was on.
I haven't done mine yet. I recorded it. I just haven't posted it yet because I'm trying to spread things out instead of posting like all of them at one time. You know.
Uh-huh.
Post them like individually. And what is today? Yesterday I posted that video, but here you
speaking of that, I got Gary, Dawn, Danny, Days, and Shannon and Randy to open up. All right, let's do the mail call for
Shannon or Sharon. Which one? There's
Shannon. Shannon and Randy.
Okay, that's white Missouri Outlaw.
All right. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, she got a t-shirt too. Oh, the sun's coming up.
Oh, good. So I can go to sleep, huh?
Mm-hmm. Danny Days has some cool stickers.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't send out cards I ran out of cards, so I just wrote on the back of the envelope like hog deer. Shadow Scout Sweet actually just subscribed to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice of him.
I think he subscribed to me too. Wait, no, I don't know. Somebody did.
Yeah, there's different ways to use it. That's cool. Oh yeah, she's got the pot thing on there. That's a nice little stove. There you go. Mm-hmm. Where is Brenda at?
Oklahoma, I think, maybe.
Okay.
I think. I'm not positive.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Where did she go get her? Oh, good morning, Valerie. We're still up. Actually, I'm getting ready to go.
Are you?
No, I'm not. No, no, not yet. Not yet.
Why you get
Red
my
Bird
hopes
is an
up?
Okie. All right, I'll be right back.
Why you get my hopes up? How you gonna leave me here by myself?
You entertain the masses.
You see me? I'm on my phone. This ain't my live. How do I always get stuck like this? And she gone already. Yeah, it's okay, Scott. Good morning, Valerie. What does he text next? I don't know. Okay, I ain't got nothing to talk about except I want to go to bed. It's 4:43 a.m. and LB will not let me go to bed. And Nora went to get some coffee, and LB went to get some coffee, and this ain't my live, and she's been on here for 6 hours and 48 minutes and 3 seconds. So, what are you doing this morning, Valerie? Somebody talk to me. Or else it's going to get awfully quiet in here. There you are.
Why is it going to get quiet?
Because nobody was here but me, and nobody was chatting over there.
She's saying she's watching you.
Yeah, because I said somebody talk to me, because otherwise it's going to get awfully quiet in here.
Where did Nora have to go for the coffee? She's been gone for half an hour.
California, I guess. Wait, where do they make coffee? Brazil?
Honduras, Brazil.
Wendy said, "Have a good night, Obi, and everyone getting on breathing treatment and sleep again."
Oh yeah, definitely get some rest, Wendy. Take care of yourself so it don't get worse. I've got to. Oh, I know. My lease is getting ready to expire on my car. I either have to turn it in or get something else.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh wow, what an attitude. That person who never contacted me about the prize, who contacted me just yesterday, 2 weeks later. Well, they just sent me an email, says they just unsubscribed to my channel. There's another one having a little tizzy fit. He never contacted me.
Yeah, I don't get this crap.
That's unbelievable.
You deal with all types.
You heard my trumpet call and had to get on. Oh, good morning, Redtail. Oh, well.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot an email back, sis. How are you this morning, Redtail? What happened to it? Yeah, Valerie. I just they never contacted me, and it really wasn't mine. It was somebody else that was doing the donation, and I can't leave them hanging. So I said, 2 weeks later just was too long. I hate that happened, but I think we told everybody to leave their email, and everybody did. Oh, who's this? Ryan's down here in the basement. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan.
No worries.
I gotta left you hanging there. Yeah.
Morning, buddy. How you doing?
All right, man.
Well, it's afternoon. Hold on. It's afternoon for y'all.
For you?
No, it's not. It's 10 to 11.
10 to 11.
Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 5 o'clock here. I'm ready to go to bed.
Okay, go to bed.
Ryan's on the beach. Oh, now that Ryan's here, you know, he looks better than me. He's purtier and everything, so I can go to bed now, huh?
Oh, that's funny. All right, so my subscriber count just went down. Oh well. Is that what they said to you too, Devil Dog?
What? Yeah, they told me that they were unsubscribing and they were taking all their followers with them and stuff. Said their followers said the same thing about me and stuff. Because
what?
Yeah, say I don't acknowledge them or whatever. I don't know, but whatever.
I don't know. Sometimes like this is a slow stream.
See, Ryan, you get here and Nora comes back. You are a freaking handsome man magnet, whatever.
Oh my god! Let me have my coffee first, man.
Yeah, Valerie. It's been 2 weeks, and the prize wasn't coming from me. It was coming from the person who donated it, and they kept asking me. I said I haven't heard from them. There was no way to contact them. There was nothing on the about me. So all I could do was just sit there, and I waited a week.
If they didn't want it, right? Valerie said, "Why did you put in for it?"
Exactly. Or why didn't you contact me? I could understand if something happened, you were in a hospital, you broke a leg, but at least explain that, say, hey,
Right.
I can't
We'll
get
hold it
to you
for you.
right now. Right. That's some understanding, but hey, I mean, somebody donated something for you free.
Yeah, that's kind of disrespectful to the person that donated it too,
But get this, Nora, he sent me an email I just got that said, just forget about it. I unsubscribed from you. So, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not how this works, people.
Listen, I win something, I'm like, email right before it's over. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Here's my address right here. Come on, get it, put it in the mail now. All right.
Right.
Oh,
you were giving away good prizes too, wasn't
I gave away everything but my shoes.
It was good stuff. Shoot, you gave away a stove.
Oh yeah, Brenda, I was opening. That's a pretty nice stove.
Yeah.
You could use it for you could feed it wood in it or put a little alcohol stove. I'm glad she got it. She seemed very excited.
Yeah, that was nice.
Exactly. Yeah, I won off a Garden State Gardener a planter, and I'm like, well, I can't really use this, so I gifted it to Barb's Country Home.
Nice.
I'm like, and I think I won something else from Life with Mountain Folk and Hedgehogs that same night. It's like, I'm going to the casino tomorrow.
Right? Like you're on a winning streak.
But I like to donate things back to people. If I can't use them, why keep it?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I thought it was going to be seeds, huh?
I won yarn one time on Joe's, and I gave it to Gail Southern Living because I'm not.
Yeah,
I was like, "That's all you go for it."
Well,
Gail
Cecilia,
was like, "Oh my gosh, can I have it?" I was like, "Yes, you can have it."
Oh, no, we're in trouble. Hello, Radio Jonesy.
There's Jonesy. Jonesy's awake now.
He said, I see you have risen.
Well, you see, it's so sweet. Cecilia won something, but she said gifted to Devil Dog. But see, I surprised her because I sent something to her. If you send envelopes to Canada, it only costs 3 of our stamps, which is
really,
yeah.
See,
only
3.
I
got like a birthday card or something. It's 3 stamps.
See, I got
just like he has.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
so I surprised her with something.
I think LB was the first one that did this. Hold on.
Oh.
What, sending thank you cards?
I
ran out of them.
That's where I got the that's where I got the idea from, is because she had sent me that right there with her sticker and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's where I got the idea, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty smart,
Yeah.
You could have just whited that out and reused it. That's what I do with cards. Just get some white out and put on there.
Have everybody sign it.
This one's going to Al in Canada.
Yeah, I got the same one for Al right here, but I ran out of stamps. I got Al's right here too.
Yeah, I got stamps, but my wife's like, no, we'll go to the post office to make sure the postage is right on it and stuff.
It's I had emailed him. He said it's 3 of our stamps, but I'd take it and go get one. Yeah, because
somebody said something about, that's what somebody said, an international stamp, because he sent me something and it only has 1 stamp on it. But
it's an international stamp. Okay.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, that's funny.
I gotta send some stuff to Steve the pleasure angler in the UK or whatever. So I got to go through customs and stuff for that.
That's going to be a little more.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty funny. He unsubscribed from me, but my subscriber count just went up 4.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, I'm not. Jonesy, get up. Wake up.
It's like, you don't have to announce it, right? Just
It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. in Australia right
you
now. You
already ate. It's 8 p.m.
Who already ate?
He did. That's why he got off originally. He had to go. He went to eat. Hey Valerie, I've gotten over that shock about Sarah, so I'm cool now. I was really upset that night. I was really upset. It wasn't drama, guys. It was just something, I really, enjoy listening to Sarah, but I love her as a person, and just something happened.
Mm.
Hey Gary. Gary, you don't have to worry about shipping that thing that somebody won. They just unsubscribed from me. It was Jailbait who was donating.
Backwards. I don't
understand. And he just contacted me after 15 days. So
like I'm just trying to give you something.
I just told him just hang it, just hold on to it and donate it for somebody else.
Dang.
Yeah, you can donate it to me.
What was the item? What did he win?
Is the hat hooks and I believe some worms.
Oh, okay.
Or some lures or something. But anyhow, it was a nice little setup. Like I said, I would have been emailing right away.
That's crazy.
But yeah, just hang on to it for somebody else's.
No reflection on you, that's for sure. That's crazy.
No. Not 15 days later, unless something happened to you. But you should explain that. Hey, I'm so sorry. I fell.
Someone else. How hard is it to say that?
I fell down. I broke 2 fingers, so I couldn't type. Do you need my address? Valerie said, do you need her address?
No, right?
Oh, Gary's going to do his 250 celebration. We got Nora who's going to be doing her 1K.
I'm afraid to celebrate.
Shanna's going to be doing her 500. We're going to have a lot of celebrations. LV is just going to sit back and play.
Valerie, I already beat you to it.
Right?
Yeah, Valerie, it did. It blew me away because for some reason I never got the notification of the announcement video. So, it hurt me deeply. So, I saw we support her. So, it's just a shame. Somebody, if you watch All Around Sarah's announcement video, kind of explains everything why I was upset.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't really drama, but,
Mm-hmm.
But it was sad.
If I watch Sarah's what?
Her announcement video.
Oh, now I gotta go do that.
It's really long. I think it's like an hour and a half long.
Never mind.
What it boils down to is just that somebody it's going to be good for her though. But these guys already knew about it and I didn't. And you're about to walk into Walmart. Y'all have fun. All right, Gary.
5,000 subs. That all around Sarah. She has 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's all turned into a blessing. Yeah. Well, I'll never stop supporting her. Am I the only one without coffee here?
No, I ain't got coffee.
My mother is going to have a stinking fit. That's I turned the TV. She left the lights on and the TV on.
Oh, because you left it running?
No, because I was out here and she's like, oh, when she comes in, I give her some light.
Yeah.
Last time I came in about 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not like I was out at the bar or anything. I was right in here in the garage on editing a video. I come into the house and she's sitting in the chair. I said, you realize I'm not 16 years old anymore. I'm not old. She's sitting there like waiting for me.
Just bring somebody scary over. That'll shake her up.
I was like, you don't have to sit up and wait for me. I'm in the garage. I'm only 500 feet away. I guess you'll always be mama's baby.
Yeah. Oh, you got one too?
Yeah, Vicky Wells. Vicky Wells won it, and she gifted it to me. And
yeah, I sent him one.
Very nice.
Yeah, I still got 2 more for me. Those are mine.
Yeah,
one was custom painted.
I thought you gave more than one away. Yeah, I thought you
gave
2 away.
Yeah, Vicky gifted it to him.
Very nice.
Where's my other one?
I like what it said on the back. That was really cute. They had directions on how to fish on the back.
Yes. And he makes those live on Tuesday at 8 o'clock, I believe, our time. Because you and I are in the same time. I don't know where did mine go to?
I just wanted to know the name of it. I know they all.
How to use. Pay the cashier. Remove all the other lures from your tackle box. Go fishing. Attach to your fishing rod. Cashier into fish-infested waters. Fill the strike, set your hook, reel in your catch, do a happy dance. Take a picture or video, post it. Definitely when you catch that fish.
Be smart. And hashtag them or tag them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put his link in my last live stream's description.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Whenever I post this one, I'll do that as well.
Yeah.
I gotta post 3 links in there. I gotta post Woman Outdoors, Vicky Wells, and You Do Yo, Ugly Dog Lures.
No.
It is great, Jonesy. The only thing is I missed my second monitor, so we got paid an invoice or whatever today, so I got to go get me a second monitor. It's one. I don't know how people do it on one monitor. Well, maybe they don't do as much as I do.
It does sound nice to have a second one for the chat. I look at my phone. That's what I mean. It's just look at my phone.
Well, no, when you go to share a screen and stuff like that. If you have 2 monitors when it says share page. Hey, Ryan, how many monitors you got there?
3.
3, yeah.
Okay, Nora, I can take you off my road to 1K list now.
I'm such a rookie. I got 1.
Well, it's just easier to work with multiple monitors when you're working multiple windows and stuff like that to drag over and things like that.
Who else is on a road to 1K list? Do you have a?
I have him on my feature list. Hog Deer, which is Cody.
Yeah, I'm connected to him already.
Nina and Bryce from Runneth Over Garden and Life.
Okay, I might have to add that one.
DC Outdoors is Dan. Indian Hemlock is Quentin. 54 Degrees North, that's one of my UK friends. Life with Blenda and Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can take Michael's Adventures off now. He's got it.
Oh, yeah.
And I have no idea who this is unless they change their name. Jim Truly Outrageous. Is that Kelly? Kelly is always changing her name. Is that Kelly? Jim Truly Outrageous. It's on my featured channel. I should know who it is. Let me see. I think it's Kelly.
Oh, but radio.
Yeah, it's
Jonesy.
Kelly.
I'll tell you what, that laptop, whenever if it was turned off totally and I pushed the power button, it would literally take 5 minutes or more to boot up and get ready and everything else. When I push the power button on this one, it's ready immediately.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and see, before if I tried to share a screen, it would like be jumping and people couldn't hear it and everything else. Now I don't know.
Good morning, Doreen.
Hi, Doreen.
Good morning, Doreen. I don't know that I've. Let me see.
How many monitors are you using?
Right now, one, but that's what I'm saying, because before I was using this one and my laptop, so I had two. And but now with the new computer, I only have this one that I was using, so I'm not happy about it.
If you want your link dropped, just type in woman and I'll drop your link. If you want to know the weather, just type in your weather and your city and your state. If you want to slap someone.
I've been slapped plenty, guys, so feel free to pick someone.
If you want to slap someone, type slap and whoever it is in the chat you want to slap.
Hold on. Let me go do that.
All right, everybody check out Doreen.
Let me go do that.
You know, we haven't slapped Ryan yet.
There we go.
All right. Jonesy's temperature is 45 degrees Fahrenheit.
Dang, where are you at?
He's in Tasmania.
Send some of that over here.
No.
Not 45 yet. No, it's too soon for that. It's too soon for 45. Slap Nora. Slapped you with a TV. Slap. Valerie.
Better than a wrench.
I don't know. A TV's pretty heavy. Is Valerie in here? I slapped Valerie with a TV. See, Valerie, my Nightbot is better than Raul.
Will this work on everybody's Nightbot? Like, can we do this in Tuber chat?
No, just
no, he's got to have the command set in his.
Oh, okay.
You can do it in that. What's that one that Jen's always in? She thinks. The THRV, whatever the dance channel he has. Jen is always beating me up.
Together. Yeah,
she is always stabbing me and hitting me in there.
Yeah, Kevin attacks me all the time. Like, I don't know how to feel about that.
It was a love tap, Valerie.
I'm here to support. Stop stabbing me. Yeah,
my mother's going to call me any minute and say, come make me some BLTs. I'm like, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. We ate leftovers for 3 days.
Okay.
Sweet. That one video you did where you grilled for your mom got a ton of views. You should do more.
That first one, this one didn't for some reason. You know what's funny is that sometimes the analytics, YouTube will grab a video and where is that one? That was like a couple months ago. I think got 2,000 views. Same food.
Right.
109.
If it catches the algorithm, it blows up. If it doesn't, it goes
right, exactly. And it just didn't. Which is okay. I just wanted to show everybody all the food that my mother wanted me to cook.
Yeah, it helps. You might have got some subscribers from it. I got 35 subscribers from this stupid car wash video I did.
Oh yeah, I went on there and you weren't on there no more. How long were you stuck in there?
Because I was stuck for a little while, and I said, well, if I'm gonna just be sitting here stuck, I was stuck in line. Somebody's behind me, somebody's in front of me. I might as well go live. And then sure enough, as soon as I hit the live button, the dang thing, the lights came on and start working again. So it wasn't.
Well, did your car break down or
something happened mechanically with the car wash. You know, the little wheels that push it forward, that stopped.
Yeah.
And everything shut off. So the owner came out and did something and got it back going again.
Oh, that'd be kind of scary if you're inside it.
Yeah. I was right at the front, so it wasn't like in the middle at least. But yeah, it's oddly enough.
What the heck?
It did well, so maybe I need to do more car wash videos, I guess.
Yeah, it's like weird. It's like, how does
like maybe people
18-minute
I don't know.
How does an 18-minute video that you spent 3 days out in the sub-zero temperatures get 200 views, and one that you spent 52 seconds gets 2,000 views?
I don't know, but you sharing my screen?
Huh?
You sharing my screen?
No. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. How's it playing?
What is it? Oh my God, is that Gary?
You haven't seen this, Nora?
No. He breakdances.
How do I make it large?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, hold on. Hit the hit. I can't see your screen, but over on the right hand side, all the way over under the layouts, there's a big screen. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, go ahead. You guys got to see this.
Unwind your minds and rethread your heads. Papa Belt Loop is going to be on the Belt Loop 29 channel. We're going to be throwing stacks of wax and slamming some bad.
Oh no!
Boxer shorts.
So,
he's late for the party.
Videos and
oh my God! I'm dead. He did pretty good there. Go ahead, Gary. Okay. When did he post this? I missed this one.
I think Jonesy posted this.
Yes, it's on Jonesy's website.
Oh, okay.
See if you're, not website, it's on his channel. And he has 101 subscribers. If you're not subscribed to Radio Jonesy, type, okay, you can take that
Can
off.
you drop his link or what is his name?
Jonesy, type woman in the chat.
Yeah, woman.
American woman. Oh, shoot.
Now, how do you get rid of that screen?
Hold on, I'll get rid of it here in a second.
Who's going to get the copyright? Scott?
No, they won't do it.
There ain't no copyright on that. That was just music, and it wasn't. He posted both of them, I think, and neither one of them. He has another one that's LP, long play.
Oh my goodness. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you guys check out. What happened? Are you? Uh-oh. How come it says?
Radio Jonesy said it's copyright free.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought of that.
Now, do I get rid of this other?
Yeah, you can get rid of the other one.
So just remove Kick from the studio?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, there it goes.
Is this the exclusive? Like, even Belt Loop didn't post this? It's only
Belt Loop didn't post it. That's Radio Jonesy. He made it.
He made it, edited it. Yeah.
Yeah, he made it, edited it, and everything else.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
And there's his YouTube channel. Everybody that does not have Radio Jonesy, go ahead and pick him up.
Got him playing.
You got a strike, Scott, for a 4-second clip?
Oh my God.
Was it a musical clip or just a video clip?
What the heck? Wow.
Okay, Val. I don't know how I'm wide awake. Oh, the sun already came up. I missed it.
That's it.
Dang man. Look at Triple Threat cracking up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't. I know. I see it on Jonesy's. I think
they're all laughing.
Good job.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Belt Loop. Gary's a character.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
He knows a lot about a lot of different things. There isn't much you can talk about where he doesn't chime in.
That's because he's old.
Yeah.
He has the life experience.
Friday. Oh, Friday. Let me see.
Oh, he put two of them on here. Oh, a short clip and a long clip. Okay. So it should stick. I played both of them. There we go. Rita's Roost. Good morning, Rita's Roost.
Hey, Rita. We're still here.
Wait till Belt Loop sees you from Mississippi.
Hey, Rita. Good morning. Yeah, we are still up.
How'd you get those exclusive clips, Radio Jonesy? Are you his neighbor or he just sent it to you?
He copied it off the live that we were on, I think.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Scab. Scab says hi to everybody.
Hi, Scab76. Couldn't believe you were still alive. That shows you that's the first thing people do when they wake up and they look at their phone. We're all YouTube addicts.
She said, I can't believe we were still alive when she got the computer turned on.
Yep.
It only started out to be, a couple of hours, but I started late because all these lives were going on. But now, you know what? I just can't wait for somebody's live to be over. Like you said, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but you cannot have a day where there's no lives people that you subscribe to. The only day I seen is Mondays for some reason. Monday seems to be a little empty. But Dark 30 canceled his live, but we were on Rebecca's for a while because it was her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Happy birthday, Rebecca.
She's not in here, is she?
No, but
oh,
I missed it. I missed it.
Where are you talking to? You've been in the bed for a while.
I felt bad. I wanted to say happy birthday.
She did really good too on her first live. She did excellent.
Was it Rebecca Touched by Yarn?
Yeah. Okay. She's making me a hat I won off of.
She's making a lot of people hats. Everybody's gonna have a hat.
She said that when she hits her 250 subscriber, every one of her subscribers are gonna have a hat.
No way.
This woman's gonna be knitting between now and in December.
She's gonna be busy.
You did turn on the coffee pot?
I'm subscribed to her.
I wonder how many. If this thing,
I totally missed that.
I know. I haven't been getting notifications either.
I didn't get that one. I know that.
I've missed two. I missed Cody's taxidermy one yesterday morning.
Yeah, his are interesting to watch.
He's really good. Yeah.
They both help each other. That's so cool. Like she does the sewing part, and it's kind of freaky, but also fascinating to see it.
Yeah, but 250 is quite a lot. She's gonna be knitting between now and December.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most of those people may already have them.
I'm playing catch up here. I'm trying to put everything in my catch up later list.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm craving Taco Bell, knowing that there's not much of Taco Bell I can eat.
Actually, yeah, you're right. What could you ask for?
Not much. Oh, I found the Yogi Hollow farm.
Yeah, she's fun. She goes live with Daz from my Aussie Kitchen.
Okay.
Daz, yeah, she's friends with him, and
I'm missing
she'll
her.
go on people's panels and stuff. It's mostly her, although her husband is, he's helping her do everything. It's mostly her I see out and about on YouTube. I don't think he has his own channel. What's that? Oh, that's my dog, Littles. She likes to hop up here sometimes.
So I was wondering, I was like, you could put him on the wall.
Get like one of those those perches.
What happened to Ryan?
There, that's an idea.
We lost Ryan.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Jib jab. That's about 18 hours into his 24 to keep him awake. I don't know if we're gonna do 824. I don't think so.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Props to everybody doing those, because
I
don't have the patience to sit still that long.
See, if I started out during the day, like first thing in the morning, that wouldn't be too bad to do a 12. Hello, River Boys.
River Boys.
Come on, Rita, you got to get up. She said she's been in the bed. Oh, she's making coffee. She's making coffee now.
Okay. Oh, Devil Dog's on Rebecca's thing. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're singing happy birthday.
That is, I mean, it's easy to keep up when you have 200 and some subs. It's not that bad to keep up, but now forget it. I can't keep up.
I have not a watch later called Catch Up. I got the idea from Kevin.
Yeah.
However, I got 65 videos in my Catch Up right now.
Gosh. I guess even if you just play it, but then they don't know that you were there.
No, I want to watch it, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not like, I want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I just do that, put a same thing like on playlists. I mean, but if I watched their content before, I know that Gathering Within is going to be the same thing. It's going to be the sleepy videos, and they're good. They do help you relax.
Yeah. I watched one before work one day, and I was like, I needed that. I was all stressed out. I watched that. I was like, okay, what was
you watched it at work?
No, before I went into
work. Before work. Oh, I wouldn't have made it to work. I've been sleeping.
Yeah, I should be sleeping right now.
Well, go to sleep.
Go to
sleep. Come on, Rita. You can come up. River Boys, Jonesy. Everybody's welcome.
Where'd you go, Ryan?
We lost him. I need some food, though. I can go to McDonald's. It's so funny. I asked for an Egg McMuffin without the muffin. They're like, what? Just give me the egg and the sausage and the cheese.
Yeah. Will they do that?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And charge you the same, though. That's what teased me off. They charge you the same. I'm like, you should take 50 cents off for it.
I'd just take it apart myself, but I guess you don't want that residual.
No, that wouldn't bother me. I I give the bread to my mother.
Trying to explain something in a McDonald's drive-through is like
pulling teeth.
Sometimes they're like, "What? Like, never mind."
I went to a Dairy Queen and my mother, she wanted something. I said, I want a medium strawberry pecan breeze.
Yeah.
She said, so that's cherry jubilee. I said nothing about no cherry jubilee. Strawberry pecans.
Yeah.
The small. Then she said small s'mores. No. I said, let me just drive up to the window and then I could tell you. What did she do?
Yeah.
She gave me a turtle sundae.
Yeah, damn River Boys, you just stay down there. I don't want to see none of that.
Oh yeah, no. This is a family. This is a family show.
Family show.
I mean, as long as you from here up, you're okay. As long as you don't go, yeah. You're not dressed yet.
Accidents happen though.
Yeah,
I've seen people drop their phone or something, and next thing you know, you see them, they're sitting in boxer shorts or something.
Or we could have a wardrobe malfunction like Janet Jackson. Remember that Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake?
I think
that was live.
That was accidental on purpose, I think.
I think so too. She was in shock, so I was like,
yeah.
And they didn't even have time to bleep that out.
Nope.
It was like, boom.
Yeah, the kids all it's like, oops.
Like, whoa.
Yeah.
I don't hear no birds chirping, but the sun is out. There you go. Yeah, where's your little musical thing?
I don't have any birds chirping on there.
Oh.
You have sound effects too?
No. I have this.
Jonesy. There he is.
Nah, Jonesy's got sound effects. Birds chirping, Jonesy.
Birds chirping. Give us some morning birds.
Well, hang on. Sorry.
How was dinner?
I've got delay as well. Birds effects. Oh, I gotta.
Valerie, you didn't leave, did you? Because I slapped you.
Devil dog. You got a Chihuahua, devil dog?
No.
I was just joking.
I had a Chihuahua. And he used to go to the pub with me every time.
She's making coffee.
Oh no, that's a little boxer.
Boston Terriers. I got 4 of them.
Oh, okay, Boston Terrier.
I got 4 of them.
You got 4 Bostons? Well, they're cool little dogs.
3 girls and a boy, and one of them is in heat right now.
Oh.
Uh-oh. You're gonna have visitors.
That's a good thing. I breed. I've been breeding for 8 years now.
Oh, okay.
You're not one of them backyard breeders, are you?
Oh, sure I am.
Oh, no, I mean the real backyard breeders, they starve their animals and they like are diseased.
No.
Take care.
Okay.
Yeah,
my dogs are in-house, part of the family dogs. Now,
that's good.
Now my Gracie, the one that's in heat right now,
baby. Look,
that's Abby. She's
cute.
So cute. I had a Chihuahua.
She's the middle one. I have her and her mom, and but she.
Is that a bird in heat? What was that?
It was a currawong.
Oh, okay.
What is a currawong? It's a bird.
Not one we have over here.
Here's one. This is one of our favorites.
That's cool. That's a cool sound. Oh.
I like that.
Wow.
Oh,
okay. Oh no. Them birds would have to go in the pot.
Yeah,
No. Shut up.
Yeah. You know the old song "Kookaburra Sits in the Old Gum Tree"?
Oh yeah, Mary King of the Bushes.
Well, that's the king there. That's the Kookaburra. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
what else?
seen some bird on National Geographic that it was huge and it walked like an ostrich. I can't
Emus.
remember what it's called. It wasn't a dodo bird. It
Emu?
was something else, but it had a big, huge beak. Apparently they're rare. I'll have
From
to look it up
Australia?
and find it. I have to look it up and find it. That bugs me when you can't remember something.
I got a picture of an emu here somewhere.
No, it's not emu. It's something else. I can't remember.
They walk. Wasn't a dodo.
No,
it looks like one, but I think it's maybe over in China. But it doesn't even look real. It looks like some prehistoric creature.
Wow.
I gotta figure it out. Ryan says he has a Zoom meeting.
That's the old excuse. I use that all the time.
Rebecca, I got a Zoom meeting.
See, I was about to jump down and go to bed, and then Jonesy jumps up.
Well, I got asked to walk out of a nice warm house into the back room studio. Yeah, I got my thermals on, and I'm just sitting here being quiet.
Jonesy, you really need to get you a heater, buddy.
You
need to get you a heater for that studio.
Need a fundraiser.
You haven't got no heater?
No, there's no heater. No. I don't usually come out here I only come out here in the daytime when the weather's pretty good, and I usually do a bit of work. But lately, I've been I'm 1 hour.
Is it a kiwi bird? Yeah, that's what it is. Shoebill. Shoebill. That's it. That's the name. Shoebill stork. Look it up. This is the most unique bird I've ever seen. I've seen it on Animal Planet or something. Yes. A shoebill. It doesn't even look real when you pull it up. Looks like some prehistoric something. Yeah, thank you, Red Tail.
Related to something prehistoric.
It had to evolve from something, but it looks weird.
Imagine being an animal like that in China. You wouldn't think it would survive.
Shoebill stork. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, where are we? Where's my camera?
No, that's a regular emu.
Yeah, no, that's a happy face one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not it. Pull up shoebill. Let me see. I'll pull it up. Shoebill.
Oh, that's a picture I took that one. I used to go to this place for work, and the policy was you drove off the highway into their work site, and if the emus
What?
Emus follow you. They're like, if you stop, emu will stop. If you go, emu will go.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh.
What's up, boy?
Losing Wi-Fi. Anybody there?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if you heard that.
Killing me.
No, but I'll tell you the emu story while I got you. The emus will stop and they got to pee for a brain. So if they get excited by following your car and then the car stops, they stop, and then you drive again, they'll run after you again, and then you stop, they stop.
That's so funny.
And then if they look to the left and you drive away, and then they look back and they go, "Oh, where did he go?" And then they just go, and they go their own little. They are the biggest, dumbest birds you've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yeah. Oh, look out! How does it work when the host's Wi-Fi drops?
As long as we stay here, I mean, she can she can get back in, but
yeah, she can try to come back on.
Yeah, but if we leave, or like if I jump down right now and I try to come back, I can't come back up. I'd be stuck in the basement because she can't pull me up the stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, what would you like to say since we're on another?
Let's hear more sound effects. What else you got?
I haven't got much, to be honest. I've got, if everyone's in a good mood, it's.
There you go. Okay.
Welcome back.
I can't believe the Wi-Fi lasted this damn long.
Disrespectful Wi-Fi.
Shoeville Stork. Okay. When I typed that in, the thing crashed on me. Did you guys see it or no?
No.
Yeah. Well, we saw the little circle thing. That's about it.
We've seen you drop out. That's all we've seen.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna share it out to you.
Right again. Here we go. It's gonna be a beautiful bird. Ready. Got my fingers on the buttons here. I don't know what to press.
Oh. Yeah. It's weird.
Oh yeah, it looks like an ugly duck.
Creepy.
See it?
It stands up like a person.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yo, that's scary.
That suits it.
Oh, actually, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Let me see. I gotta.
Hi, Ashley. Ashley in the house.
I've met a few people in a bar like that about 3 a.m. in the morning, I'm sure.
Yeah, I need one of those. I like that.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah.
There it is.
Hang on, I'll turn the volume down.
Isn't that thing cool? It doesn't even look real.
Doesn't, does it? You wouldn't want to see the bill. See, it looks like
a pelican, sort of.
Pelican. I was going to say, see the bill at the front, the hook?
It's huge, Joe. It's tall. It's like 6 foot tall, or maybe taller.
What? No,
yeah, there it is.
6 foot tall.
It looks like
that is a big bird.
Messing with that bird.
You should be on Sesame Street.
That's it right there. Yeah, okay, that's a shoe bill.
What was that today? That must have been a question on one of the quiz shows that was on when we were having dinner. It was which Sesame Street character has got and some sort of award, and that come up like the Grouch and all the characters, and then it was it had to be Big Bird because had to be Big Bird.
Good morning, Ashley and Sarah.
Morning, Ashley. Morning, Sarah.
Good evening from the Southern Hemisphere.
There's all around, Sarah.
You're just getting off work, aren't you?
Now, I have a question for Ashley. She posted a video yesterday of her singing, and she sounded good, but she had her camera at the ceiling fan. Why? Why, Ashley? Ashley.
Why?
Why, Ashley?
Ashley, why? We're waiting, Ashley. I was waiting for the sound effects again. You showed your face just not when you were singing, and there's nothing wrong with your face.
Who was singing?
Maybe Ashley.
Oh, nice.
Ashley has a beautiful voice. I'd
It's
agree
like
with
an
that.
angel.
I've got people out in my back courtyard. What idiots would come outside in this weather?
I'm hungry. Who's going to deliver this time of morning?
Uber Eats.
Uber. I was going to say, yeah, they charge too much.
Well, somebody's up.
Oh, that was funky.
What happened?
Get a bowl of cereal from inside. Yeah,
but that bird is unique. When I first seen that thing, I thought, oh, this is not For real.
Prehistoric.
I would have rather seen your face when you were singing than seeing that ceiling fan. Honestly.
Yeah, that.
Yes, well, I would have too. Even though I haven't seen the video yet, I'll have to go look at it.
Jonesy, do you get on and play the drums?
I do, yeah. So I'm not on YouTube.
That's cool. Hunting and stuff with JJ. Good morning.
Morning, JJ.
Let me ask you this: when I played that video of Belt Loop, it ran smooth and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
See.
Mm-hmm.
See, if I would have tried to do that with that computer, it skips. You couldn't hear it. You couldn't see it. Everything else. I tried doing that several times. Now it's slick as it.
How old was it?
It would freeze when
it's 10 years old.
Oh yeah. And they lose their values in like 2 years on the computer. You look at all the newfangled things, just like the GoPro. I mean, I got the 8, and I was like, they're already talking about 11.
Yeah, but there's still, it doesn't matter. I've got a 4, and it still comes in handy for certain places you need to use it.
Well, I hear the 10 like overheats anyhow. People were saying nothing but negative things about the 10.
Right.
What do we got? 84 likes.
Yeah, let's get 100 likes, guys.
No, last time I said get 100 likes, y'all took everything I had in the garage.
What are you giving away now? What are you giving away now if we get 100 likes?
Last time I said 100 likes, it's like, okay, you want everything in my shoes.
Yeah.
I left out here with just my shirt on the back.
Oh my gosh.
I think somebody in chat asked me what size were my shoes.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah. I think it was Freezer Brown's wife. My mother's probably up. she's probably. Oh, let me tell you what she did, and she's trying to blame me.
Oh,
I went to put some toast in the.
What is that?
That's a Zoom Q8. So it's got stereo.
Ooh, look at that.
Stereo.
What is
speakers.
it?
A Zoom Q8. Zoom makes it?
Yeah. And it's for music.
Way.
So yeah.
Oh, look at that.
You can flick the monitor, whatever.
Like a camcorder. It's like a camcorder.
Wow. That's your webcam?
No.
This is for taking video footage?
Yeah. And bands and stuff, and you can, like, you've got.
Oh wow.
You've got.
Now, do we have those over here in the U.S.?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
What's it called again?
Zoom. ZOOM Q8.
Zoom
Z.
Q8.
Wow.
We don't do Z.
Yeah.
Z.
We don't do Z over here.
Like zebra. Z.
No, we don't do Z.
Like Mr. Ed, the zebra.
Zoom Q8 handy video recorder.
No, I'm trying to tell you, Jonesy, we don't do Z.
Just a Zoom Q8. Oh, there we go. Zoom.
That's some big expensive thing.
That's $400.
I got 306. Where you at?
Oh, hold up.
Zoom Q8.
Yeah, they're all different prices here. You got to shop around.
Jonesy, we say Z.
What did he say?
Z.
Z. It is Z.
It's not Z. It's not Z. It's Z.
Yeah, I got $3.99.
Oh, hang on a second. It's raining and my door is open.
$2.89 on Overstock.com, which isn't bad.
See down the bottom there, you can see the lights moving along for the stereo.
Yep.
One's the left speaker and one's the right speaker.
There.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah, it's really good for music. Really good. It's one of my
look, it's got the mics facing the different directions. That's cool.
Yeah. We got like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Not Z. Z.
Z.
No, not Z. Z.
It was the whole
You don't say for Zorro. You don't say zero. You say Zorro for Z.
No, but you don't say PZ. PZ.
PZ. What's a PZ?
That's what I'm saying. Pizza. You don't say PZ. You say pizza.
Pizza's with 2 S's.
Okay. No, it's not. It's Pizza.
What are you messing with Jonesy about?
Bloody Americans. You don't know how to spell English. I don't know. What's going on here? I don't want to,
is that the cheapest you found, Nora? Was $300?
No, I found $289 on Overstock.com. They have it on sale.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah, the only thing it really hasn't got is like a really powerful zoom to go in and go out.
I want one of those sound processors you have.
Okay.
How many hours of footage can you record on that?
Oh, you can go 42, depending on your card.
Oh, wow.
You can do 100 hours, like.
I wonder if you can mount it on your dashboard, like of your car. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, it's got the little mount doohickey. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a nice little gadget.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite toys.
Y'all in your freaking language.
G'day, mates. What's going on over there?
Zed, doohickey.
Doohickey. We say that over here in the U.S. Doohickey.
No, that's what Nora said.
Yeah, doohickey. Thingamajig,
Yeah.
A thingamabob.
Yeah.
Thingamabob, thingamajig. What is the name of that board you use for is that the Rode?
Yeah, the Rode. They got a new Rodecaster Pro. There's a brand new one out now, but this one is just as good. You've got 4 lines in. You've got a line for the computer.
This is the Rodecaster Pro?
Yeah. You've got a line for a telephone. You've got Bluetooth line in as well. You've got
whatchamacallit, yeah.
4 channels for your headset. Yeah, you've got you can preset. You can preset like I've got an intro theme. That's just an intro.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got, I've got, that's for all the fake laughter when I tell a stupid joke and no one wants to laugh. That's what, And then when you tell something fabulous or something good happens. Yeah, and then when someone does something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And then when someone
I like the Jeopardy one that dun 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 dun. Or no, that's the Price is Right one.
Yeah. You can pre-program, you can put whatever, basically there's 8 buttons to press and you can put any sound in the 8 that you want, but you can get another line in with another.
Is that the Stream Deck?
No, it's just in the Rodecaster Pro itself.
Is that the only, because that's like expensive. Do they have one down lower than this model?
Chinese would have a rip-off somewhere for sure. But
what?
There'd be a Chinese rip-off somewhere.
Get a knockoff.
Well, where's this one made? Is that one made over in Tasmania?
You get the
it's probably Rode. Rode is an Australian company, right? They make microphones and stuff, but it's huge in America, like absolutely huge. Like
$408. Well, here's one that's only $199.
All right.
Nice. Now you should do ka-ching. You have the cash register sound. Ching.
Yeah, not here, no. But what you do,
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, nice.
This is a Manocaster.
You're welcome.
Caster.
You're welcome, Jonesy. Help you out there.
Right. Yeah, thanks, mate. But anyway, I digress. But this is really good for what I do. So comes in handy. It's really small as well. It sits in a little desk nicely, and
well, this one right here is not Roadmaster, but it's $199. It's made by a company called Manocaster.
yeah, like I said, there's probably there'd be some good ones out. Like just go on online for reviews on whatever you think you're going to like, and you'll definitely have some good audio reviews out there. That's I got this. We got offered a contract with a music company to do a podcast series on a few artists that they have. So what I needed then, I've got like a little Behringer desk. Have you seen the Behringers, the little small ones? Let me just move some equipment.
Yeah, this is a little bit too much for my pocketbook.
It paid for itself for me. I can tell you that it worked out well.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
they've upgraded to a new model, and they're sending me out details now. Like sell this, and for only X amount you can.
Triple threat. Did not sleep well fooling with y'all night surfers.
Alrighty, we got Ryan up in the house now.
Oh, look at that. That's sweet.
Morning,
if you guys want to drop your link, just type in "woman" in the chat, and your link will drop.
That's a professional one.
Yeah, it's only small. It's another 4 channel. But
type in "woman" if you want to know about the weather, which my weather's completely wrong because it's raining as it was supposed to. Type weather, your city, and your state. Let's see what's going to be.
What make is that, Jonesy?
Hey, sorry, what was that?
What makes that mixer?
It's a Behringer.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Because I used to be a this is going back years ago when I was like in my early 20s. I used to be a pub DJ.
That's it.
And I had all equipment. I do miss the speaker system I had.
Oh yeah. You know how good they are now. Like the big PAs used to take in the big box speakers.
Yeah.
Now they're as thick as your arm.
Oh, I know.
And the surround sound, the sound goes 360. Right around 360 degrees. It's amazing the new speakers you can get today.
Oh, I know. RCFs. I don't know if you heard of them.
RCFs. Maybe.
The Italian firm they are.
Okay. Yeah.
A little bit. They're kind of expensive there.
I found I've just opened a box. Like I've moved here months ago, and I've got boxes I haven't really opened up, and I've just opened up this box. I've got. I wonder where this got to.
Is that a Nikon, whatever you call it?
Nikon.
Sure it is.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
No, well, I haven't used that.
You got all the toys there, Jonesy.
Oh, I know. I spent about
I'm an old man. I deserve toys.
£2,000 on everything. My gaming computer, my microphone, my show microphone, my audio interface.
Sure is nice.
Wow, that's heavy, Ryan.
Yeah.
Well, I've got Sennheisers.
2,000 pounds. That's heavy, Ryan.
Sennheiser. Okay.
Yeah, Rita, we've been in a drought too.
I've still got a 57, I think it is, or is it 58? 58. I got the Shure 58.
Oh wow.
That's in the drawer because I like the Sennheisers.
Yeah.
Sennheisers.
That's not bad. 80 degrees. Low humidity.
Dang it. Where'd that
But I've used that one.
What you looking for?
We could go out and do a podcast somewhere. We need 4 good mics and mic gear to set up for music and stuff like that.
My mother probably thinks I lost my mind. Tell her I ran away from home.
Well, I had you in my
I
pocket.
packed my bags and ran away from home.
I had you in my pocket while I was gardening around lunchtime, I think it was, and it's now 9 hours later. So,
hey, Tarsha, try to drop your link again. Let's see if it works. 106 degrees. I don't think it's very seldom. In August, a couple weeks, it may hit over 100 here. Other than that, we don't usually
Hey.
get that high. 90 is usually the max, 95.
Hey, Tarsha, you noticed last night in Rebecca's live, there was somebody in the room that would type, and I would not repeat anything they typed. You know who I'm talking about, Tarsha? Wouldn't even acknowledge him.
Did you find out who that was?
Who? What was?
They say that you didn't acknowledge them. They sent you that email or something.
No,
See, now there goes.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Last night in Rebecca's live, I was purposely not responding to somebody's comments.
Oh. All right.
Like I was kind of reading everything that people would type and everything else except for one individual.
Okay, do you see it now, Tarsha? Do you see Nightbot?
I'll be right back, guys.
I just want to see if she sees it. Now, Devil Dog, she says she doesn't see Nightbot drop her link. What could it be?
Oh my God, Tarsha, you didn't even pay attention.
No, I think it's a setting. It has to be.
Tarsha, go to your blocked users and see if you have Nightbot blocked on YouTube. Brian might be able to help her out more than I can on that.
Yeah, she says she types woman. The link drops. You guys all see it, but she doesn't see it. What could be the problem?
She needs glasses. Just kidding, Tarsha.
Now, River Boys, do you see your link drop from Nightbot? Nor don't you be hiding in there.
No,
tutorial. All right, okay, hang on. Over there. Oh, all right, I'm in stream. I posted on the private chat. I can't.
Tarsha, you need to come up on panel if you can, because I'll tell you the name in private chat.
Hey, Ryan.
Yo.
How do you pronounce Z? Is it a Z? Or you don't say Z?
Well, sometimes we say Z or Z.
Yeah, see, he said Z, but he also said Z.
He said sometimes.
It's either one or the other.
Yeah, well, that's if you're talking to an American, of course.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I lost this freaking cord.
You lost the cord. Look at
Yeah. When I cleaned everything up.
It was before. All right, it's not talking.
What does that mean up in here in private chat? What does that mean?
No. I want you to copy and paste on the chat because I'm not a moderator for.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
For what's her name? Crap.
Tarsha.
Tasha to go there and see if Nightbot is blocked.
Oh, so you want me to copy this and put it in chat?
Yeah. Yeah, please.
You can't, or just a moderator?
He's not a mod.
I can't. I'm not a mod, so I can't drop links.
All right, let me see.
Here, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
Here we go. The suspense.
I need some music.
Suspense. There we go. All right.
Do you see what I see?
I'm not gonna be here afterwards, Tarsha. Don't even try that game with me. Trying to keep me on here. I'm not staying on here, Tarsha. I'm already in trouble with my wife.
Yeah, bro.
Oh crap.
Okay, you went to the block list, and who is it? Not who is it. It does it say Nightbot?
She says it doesn't. Morning, Chef.
Morning, Chef. Have you got a good sleep, Chef? Because I don't think many people here did.
I didn't. She wouldn't let me go to sleep, Chef.
She said, guess what?
Try it. Don't even try it.
Oh.
Guess what?
What?
I don't know.
Chicken snot.
What link is that? Because I see Nightbot in it. Yeah, that means you've accidentally blocked Nightbot. So if you've blocked Nightbot, you won't be able to see it in anybody else's chat.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Because if you go into someone's live.
Have a good day.
Yes, but it's not on my.
It has to be some settings.
From the Yanks to the Nates, you're listening to Australian radio. From the Yanks.
What was that? From the Yanks.
I have no idea. What did you do?
Why are you cussing? Why are you cussing at us, Jonesy?
That wasn't me. That was one of my fabulous listeners who sends in a soundbite.
When you're listeners.
Yeah, no, on the radio show.
Good morning, Vanessa.
I love this one the most. This is one of my favorites. This is from a guy who just records himself and sends it to us.
I just really love this radio station, Australian Radio Indie.
Cracks me up every time I hear it.
Oh, God.
Okay, now do you see it? That's okay, Vanessa. We know what you meant. What is that? Oh. Now she sees it. Okay. What did you
there
check?
We go.
What do you change?
Brill cream, is it?
No, it's skull. It's dip. But that's a lid for a skull can.
So did you change the setting? She says she sees it now.
All right.
I told you Ryan would take care of it.
Ryan, the Welsh wizard, is here.
Welsh wizard. Oh, I haven't knew that. This Welsh wizard.
Anybody new coming in? If you want your link drop, type woman.
So you Australians and British get along?
Yep, same Commonwealth.
Well, yeah, the Welsh are fabulous.
That's why they're sitting next to each other.
But you don't get along with those other people down in that one island, New Zealand or whatever, huh?
Yeah,
So
they're little brothers, you know.
But if you took Nightbot out of your list, now Nightbot won't
two different
work.
lists. Two different lists.
Oh.
One's a moderator and one's a blocked user.
The link
that's what she did.
I was taking direct to Google because it runs on Google services, and what happens is when you permanently block someone in the chat, it goes to your Google account.
Okay. All right.
So if you accidentally block someone in the live chat on the YouTube site, it goes to your Google account, and you got to go in there and unblock them.
Will that tell you who's blocked?
Yeah.
Okay, let me click on that. Let me see if I accidentally blocked anybody.
It'd probably tell you to sign into Google.
Nope, there's only two people, and they're both porn bots.
Now, here comes the music.
Do I look bothered?
Oh, you are awful, but I like.
So,
I want a toy. yeah, Google owns YouTube. Yes, yeah, we said you blocked him. Poor little Nightbot. And he hasn't kicked anybody out.
I know. Hey, what did he ever do wrong to you, Tarsha?
Let's just slap her. Here.
Okay, Tarsha, you don't have to come up on panel. I'll text you.
So what time's it over there then, Jonesy?
9:04 p.m. on a Thursday evening. It is a lovely cold evening down in the cold island of Tasmania. So, on the news tonight, the sea lion, was it the sea lion, went back into the ocean from where he was being protected by the security. So out of the ocean tonight come or was it the walrus went in, and this little blubbery seal come walking up, and he's said, "Yep, I'm going to take his spot now," and he just lays there. So I'm going to try to get some footage of that for tomorrow. I'll put it on YouTube. It's quite amusing. Little fat blubbery sea lions coming out of the beach, up the sand, up the steps, gets to the road, and because there must be a bit of radiant heat on the asphalt, they just lay on the asphalt.
Okay. Oh, there we go. She's just put in the chat. Wi-Fi is crashing again.
All right, Tarsha, I texted you.
Okay, who likes what have we got? Who likes Kane West or Boy George, or that'll do for now. No one likes Boy George, surely. Does anyone like Boy George?
He was on Adam Sandler's movie, one of them.
You know, my Wi-Fi is becoming really unstable here. I got to get another router today. This is ridiculous.
I've got this little jingle, Boy George. It's no song. It's just a phone call.
Oh, hello, darlings. I was just wondering if you could play some Marilyn or some Boy George. That would be just simply stunning.
Mate, you better call that other station. We only play great Aussie music around here.
It's not real funny, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's just, I got one for Kane West, you know. That's a beauty. But
Who?
Kanye.
Did you say Kane?
He did.
Yeah.
That's an Australian accent.
It's an Australian Kane.
I gotta get.
That's what some people in Europe say as well, mind. I mean, cheers. They do say Kane.
Where's the yay come from? Hey, where's the yay there? It's
Like yay, Kanye.
There's no yay. It's Kanye. So that's
Kanye. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, where's the yay? There's no yay.
That's a ye. That's how you pronounce yay.
You got
yay.
No,
Yay.
You got two guys against us.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the Kanye West one?
Yeah.
Yes, I said. Oh, here we go. It's coming.
Australian radio. Australian radio. Who's calling?
There are two words.
Is that Kanye West?
That's exactly who I am.
And what can we do for you today, Kanye? Here,
People are going to look at this interview and say, I don't like Kanye.
but Kanye, you make such crap music. Why is that?
I am so frustrated.
So what is this call actually all about?
It's about whatever I want to make it about.
But Kanye, we just don't like you.
Y'all want to diss one of my outfits?
Look, Kanye, just tell us what it is you want.
You guys don't understand. I don't expect to be understood.
You're right on that one, Kanye. No one understands you, mate.
Yeah. Anyway, we have a bit of fun, you know. That took one of the guys about, I don't know, he spent about an hour on that trying to piece it all together. It was quite amusing, and he got excited that he finished it and said, "Oh, look what I got! Look what I got!" Okay. Yeah. Geez, the beach looks good over in Wales there in Cardiff. Ryan, what's going on there?
Oh, there's well, over here in the UK, all across the country, there's train strikes going on. They're predicting the post office, mail service to go on strike. The people who operate our broadband providers, they're going on strike.
Oh, gee. Really?
It's all kicking off.
The Commonwealth Games starts soon, doesn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, that's in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Yeah, Birmingham.
That kicks off. Is it? What's it? It kicks off later tonight, your time.
Yeah, I can have a look now. Actually,
the opening ceremony. I'm pretty sure it does. The ads are rolling in about as Australian athletes are going to wipe the pool and are going to, kill everybody over there and gold to Australia. They get a bit hype over here about Olympics and stuff like that. I think not as much as the Americans do, but
I'm ready for a nap now.
You only got 3 hours and 16 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Hey, Valerie, somebody come up here and take my place for about a half an hour. help a sister out. Come on, help a sister out, okay?
How would you make a 24-hour, LB?
Oh, no problem. But see, if I start out in the morning instead of starting out at night, because now your body is completely thrown off, then I'd be fine.
What you want to do is record a 12-hour or a 4-hour one and say, hey, we're going to clear the panel and get a new panel up right about now. And then you press play and on comes the new panel. And then you go have a nap for a few hours while it's playing. That's very Welsh. You don't look at no bites. What's going on?
I'm texting somebody. All right.
What
are you doing over there, LB?
I'm returning this person's nasty email.
Is it the person that emailed earlier that you emailed back?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Send. Hit the send button.
An email argument.
Well, don't you threaten me that because you didn't contact about the price. It wasn't my call. It was somebody donating something.
Yeah.
You had a week, 2 weeks, and 15 days later, you don't just, in the middle of the night, I text, I am still here, but never sent the message in chat. Oh, you never left? You've been here all night? You in that machine.
I'm just trying to keep you awake.
Yeah, I was going to buy one until I looked at the price. And I'm like,
There are cheaper versions out there. I'm sure you can find something to work well for you.
Yeah, well, the one that I bought wasn't working. I mean, it was in the off, on, and everything else, so I returned it.
Okay.
What? What do you call that thing again?
Soundboard.
Soundboard, yeah.
Sound card or whatever.
Well, most of the ones I'm seeing is like 700, 800. Here's one for 3. That's not a 500. I haven't seen anything. 259.
What's the new ones must be worth 1,000, I reckon.
I'm sure they
new
are.
Ones that are just coming out. Yeah, they sent me an email the other day to say time to upgrade. You can get a good trade-in price and blah 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 blah. We want your money, basically. I thought, no, this is doing the job.
Mm-hmm.
They do. If you leave them on way too long, because it's electronic, it does. Just say you left it on for 12 hours non-stop, you could get like a bad sound coming through. Could be 14 out. and it really makes you sound terrible, and it just squeaks and squeals. All you got to do is turn it off, give it a count of 5, turn it back on, and it's reset.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my money to get another router because that Wi-Fi extenders. I mean, I'm only on 2 bars out here with that Wi-Fi extender, and it should not. It should work. So I think it's the router, not the extender. Hey, Beverly. Good morning.
Good morning, Beverly.
Beverly, Valerie, you can just read the screen, can't you? Tarsha said she was in the chat all night, but she was sleeping. She was listening and sleeping.
Hi, Beverly.
That's pretty talented.
Valerie, you can read the text in chat while you're live. You talking about your live or somebody else's live, Valerie?
It's kind of windy there, Jonesy. 14 miles an hour.
Well, we're on must be coming towards the house because I'm at the back of the house and I can't see too much.
Hey,
But
Johnny.
Computer says it's 5 degrees. The old Nightbot says it's 7. So,
My Nightbot is correct. Okay.
I believe.
Hey, that's kind of cool, though. I'll tell you something in a minute. Johnny, LB got me in trouble now because my wife thought I was coming to bed earlier and I haven't been to bed. And my wife woke up at like 3 something. Yeah, my wife woke up at 3 something and texted me and stuff. Said, I thought you were fixing to come to bed. And then on top of that, wait, what was I just going to say? Oh, yeah, the Weather Channel thing. It's pretty cool because it tells both Fahrenheit and Celsius there, Jonesy.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
Yeah, so you understand it and I understand it because we don't speak same language there.
Yeah, it's a Z.
How about it? Z's. Zed.
Zeds.
Zeds.
Z with a D. See, it sends you crazy doing a long stream. Send you loopy. Like normally this time of night, what would you be doing?
Sleeping. Sleeping.
There you go.
In the bed, watching SpongeBob.
Well, that's nice. I'd be sitting inside a warm house with a big screen and clicking through everything, going, "What'll I watch next? What'll I watch next? What'll I watch next?" And the wife.
SpongeBob puts me to sleep. I put SpongeBob on.
Nice. What's
I know, Johnny. LB got me in trouble. Hey, Ryan, you there? Ryan
the Wizard from Wales.
He's not there.
The Welsh
he went
Wizard.
somewhere. Yeah, so LB got me in trouble.
I got him in trouble. Tell Jamie to take it out with me. Just unsub me or something. It's like everybody else has been doing for everybody in the last couple of days. Unsub.
There's not a full moon over this side, but there might be one over your side. I don't know.
Honey, I got the sun. The sun is out now. Birds are chirping, but it's raining. The sun is out and it's raining.
I love that.
Now because it's making the humidity real high. Let me see what the humidity is.
And my peas that are out on the seed table that I've got in the squares to go in the ground. The other day they were only about an inch. Today they're about 6 inches. So they're time to find somewhere for them to go. That'll be
humidity is 90%. Yeah, that's what it is. 73. Cloudy.
Very pleasant. 23 degrees Celsius.
23.
That's a lovely temperature.
Oh, you typed in woman outdoors and it still dropped it. Oh, interesting. How about that? It's supposed to be just woman, but he put woman outdoors. Hey, 351. So it'd take the whole thing. Is that supposed to happen, Devil Dog? He's muted.
Mr. Devil Dog. Hello. Hang on.
That's weird though. He typed in the whole thing.
Yeah, what? Typed in what?
He typed in "woman outdoors" and still it has dropped this link.
Really?
Yeah.
351 Cleveland.
Yeah, Johnny. This
All
guy
right,
sends
Johnny.
me an email that he was unsubbing me because he never emailed me about his prize from 15 days ago. No biggie. Life goes on.
It sure does. Doesn't stop for nobody, unfortunately.
That's pretty cool. Thank you for that little experiment, Cleveland.
Hey, I'm on my page or whatever, and a Social Blade thing is there, but it won't let me click on it.
Are you on Social Blade by itself? I gotta watch one of too many windows.
It attached the extension to my YouTube thing, so there's a button up on there, but that may be for a paid thing. I don't know because it won't let me click on it.
So is this the screen that says analytics on the front?
No, it was okay. On your regular YouTube page, it says where it says subscribe. Like hold on. Okay. I'm on someone else's page, but where it says subscribed, it has the bell on the right hand side of that in red. It says Social Blade stats, but it won't let me click on it.
I'm not sure what page you're on.
My YouTube page.
I'll be.
How does Social Blade hook up to that?
By adding the extension.
I'm not sure. Then I open up another tab in Chrome for Social Blade.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm there, but I made a thing. I signed up for it, and I'm at the dashboard. Social Blade. Okay.
Not sure.
Let's see.
I'll be back in a second.
All right. Morning Fire and Still Barbecue. Pepper. I'm the one that wants to go to bed. Nobody's here.
I'm back.
Good, because I'm the only one up here.
Sorry,
all
mate.
y'all left me.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
The back door got locked, and I haven't got the key to get in.
Oh,
And
shoot. You're locked out?
there's a 2-story house, and I'm going, hey, I'm at the back. Don't wait. And then, yeah, she, who must be a maid, come over and said, haven't you got your key? And I said, no. Don't go out there at night without your key. Obviously, that's the cold area. And it's one of
Good
those
morning,
doors.
Fire and Steel.
Once you shut that door, it's one of those lock. You can only open it from the inside.
Uh-huh.
Unless you got the key, like a deadlock.
You go to bed, Devil Dog. I don't want you to wear yourself out.
I'm not worried about wearing myself out. I'm worried about what my wife's going to do.
Mine said, I'm going to bed.
I'll take the heat for it. She can curse me out or something.
Yeah, that don't happen.
Oh.
If I say somebody else did it or anything, she's
it don't work.
No, it don't work.
Yeah, my lovely wife says I'm going to bed and you go out and play with your new friends.
That's a good woman. That's awesome.
You didn't put in your city, Beverly.
Put in your city, Beverly.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh. They can't give her the host. What, the whole state? Now that's just for the whole state.
It's an average.
Yeah, 78 degrees. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, going from Jonesy's 44 degrees or whatever to, hold on, let's see.
I'm at 72.
So look here.
6:26 a.m. It's 77, 25 degrees Celsius.
That's pretty good.
91% humidity. And it's
I'm at
early.
90.
And it's early in the morning.
So what's it going to get to today?
Hold on.
Yes.
Hey, Google. What is the high temperature going to be today in Dayton, Texas?
The high temperature today in Dayton will be 93 degrees.
Ooh.
Not that bad.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Valerie.
Hey, Google.
You have a blessed day.
What is the feels like temperature going to be today in Dayton, Texas?
Feels like temperature.
Today in Dayton, it should feel as high as 100 due to humidity and as low as 78.
Oh. Hey, urban fishing.
Don X Boys Fishing.
Don X Boys Fishing. I just do short urban fishing. Anybody new in, just type woman and it'll drop your link.
Who just cracked a beer?
Papa Tom.
Oh, no, I wish it's only a Coca-Cola cherry. I wish it was a beer.
Papa Top again.
Yeah, I got water. And
right, let's use it low.
Drink them out of my bubblies.
I'm just a cold.
Johnny, what's happening? Hello to you. Just going back in the chat. Well, said hello to me. 351 Cleveland. Hello. And hello to you, Beverly. Long time no see. Hope you're keeping well.
So what's your channel again, Ryan? I'm sure I'm subbed to you.
Well, it's a long story. I've gone through hell with YouTube at the moment. This is like my 5th channel with them.
Sorry for asking.
No. It's not your fault. It's a really long story.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan.
Thanks for coming in, Rita.
It's chips, not crisps. You see? Right there. Chips.
Chips.
Crisp. No, those aren't crisp. Those are chips. Actually, they're scooped. What's he call them? Crisp?
Right.
I'm saying nothing.
Well, that's like fish and chips. I mean, it's fish and French fries.
No, it's not. Oh, don't you start.
It's fish and French fries.
So how did the French organise the fries? I want to know.
French fries.
Jonesy, it's American language. They talk backwards.
Yeah, I understand that.
There ain't no chips in there. It doesn't say fish and potato chips.
I mean, every time, do you know, like with gas, every time they talk about gas, I think they're literally talking about gas that goes in the cookers and stuff like that. And until I actually looked it up, it means gasoline. And here in the UK, we call it petrol.
Petrol. Well, how about you call trousers or pants, right?
No.
Pants or no? What do you call?
For example, we call them jeans or trousers. I know in America they call them pants. And to us, pants mean underwear.
Pants mean underwear. Okay. So you gotta have on your pants and your trousers.
Yeah,
right?
basically that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what Jonesy does. Jonesy got on his pants and his trousers because it's cold over there.
Yeah, he's got 2 pair of pants on.
I got me tracky decks on. I'm warm.
Your who?
Me tracky decks.
Traxy deck. What?
Decks. Surely you got tracky decks.
Hey, Chef wants to do another 24 hours Saturday. So clear your schedule.
Nope. I won't even turn on the computer Saturday. And I know he's lying anyway because he don't want to do another 24 hours.
All right, Rita. Which one of your hobbies? Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Chef just made a comment on the video with Gary saying, this is awesome. Gary has the greatest moves.
Hey, Dirty Mag. Doreen, you been in here all night? All right. Thanks for coming in, huh? You have a blessed day.
See you, Doreen. That's my mother-in-law's name, actually. Doreen.
Oh, yeah?
She's from England.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 91. Can we hit 100? Early live. How about an 8.5 hour live, Legion? Good morning.
Make sure everyone hits that thumbs up button.
Hit that thumbs up. We're 8.5 hours into it. I'm gonna go take a nap, and these guys are gonna take over for a couple hours.
Nope. Good night. Goodbye. See you later.
You went to sleep.
Pleasure hanging out with you,
You went to sleep.
Yeah, I was here when you were sleeping. What was going on?
He was here. I had to mute it, okay, because you were back there.
That's right.
No, I was not. You're full of crap.
Yeah, we muted. We saw the leg flopping back in the background there. Yeah, you were.
That's it. We thought you were crawling out on the floor actually to try to get away from us.
Yeah, he was low crawling. He thought he was in the trench again or something.
Yeah.
Type woman, and it will drop your link in the chat, guys. If you want to connect with each other, you can say woman outdoors.
What if you say Helen Reddy?
Helen Reddy.
I am.
Oh, I used to like Helen Reddy back in my teens.
She's Australian.
Yeah, I know. Well, I still listen to her in my teens.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, she had awesome. Her
Yeah,
and the Carpenters that were like one of my favorites growing up.
Karen Carpenter, who just couldn't put
Yeah.
another spoonful of sugar in her mouth. Like she was just.
Oh, that was sad. That was really sad the way she went.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's not happening to me, unfortunately. I eat way too much.
I know I'm getting hungry. I've gone through 4 bottles of water, 1 tea, my last bubbly.
All right,
for dinner we had crumbed chicken breast filled with some sort of cottage cheese cream. I don't know what it was, but it was nice.
Cordon bleu?
With well, it was homemade, so the wife made it, and it was with peas and mashed potato. It was absolutely quite lovely.
Green peas?
Yeah, for sure. With cracked pepper
I have
on top.
a pea phobia.
Really?
I will not touch a green pea. My mother forced me to eat them as a child, and
mine did too. But I like them now.
And I like used to plug my nose or throw 1 pea in the back of my throat and then gag. Yeah. So,
really?
Yeah, I can't.
As about my parents would say, try this nice crumbed dish. So we'd go to the table. Let me say, my father was a butcher, so we used to get a lot of really high quality meat. So she said, we got these little crumb things that were about like this, and they were nicely deep fried in a breadcrumbed. And she said, just cut it, close your eyes, and chew away. And it was sheep's brains, and it was
no way.
Yeah,
no,
it wasn't
I'll
bad.
pass on.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't terrible, but it's like everything. Nothing went to waste. Lamb's fry, kidneys. Yeah, it was sheep's brains. It was just something different.
No, chef, not 24. No, we're not doing 24.
On that note, Jonesy, LB, Ryan, Chef, everybody else in there, I am going to bed.
All right, you go to bed. Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
See you when I wake
up. Where's my other UK friends at? I got Pinned on Places, Vagabond Turtle, 54 Degrees North, Sazzy Explorers. Those are all my UK peeps.
Maybe they're. I was going to say, maybe they're in works. It's almost 20 to 1 p.m.
Oh, I'm gonna tell them.
Drunken Chef, you're not at work already, are you?
Yeah, it looks like he is. I think these are the morning people that are going to work. Chef, you heading to work?
You were saying the other day he leaves really early for work. So,
I'm not really an early bird. I'm a night owl.
I'm the same at the moment. Nightmare.
What is that noise? Sounds like a drill. You're slacking to get there?
Yeah. Oh, dearie me. Well, I've got about
3
3
o'clock.
hours.
3 o'clock in the morning? Oh no, I would not want to shift like that.
Oh God, no. Hell no.
You get, but it works. You work once you do it a few times. Once you're in that routine, it just becomes the early morning becomes sort of special because no one's up. You can go do your stuff. You can get out there and no traffic. No, I've lived that life for a little while as well. But since I've joined the music sort of fraternity, it's leaving places at 3 a.m. and going home to get some sleep is like turned into a night owl. But yes, I've moved away from all my connections, and now I'm sort of doing my own thing. So
Yeah, I'm just not. Never been an early bird person. I usually work a second shift. When I get sleepy now, though, if I started yesterday morning, I could go on, but I think at the 9 hour mark, I may call it a night or a morning or
Well,
something.
you've done well, because honestly, I had you on at lunchtime over here, and it's now
It'd be 9 hours, I think,
yeah,
now.
coming up to 20 to 10 at night
I
over here.
wanted to hit 100 likes, and 94. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up.
6 more likes. Come on, my little.
There's the 5 people in here. Who's lurking? Got one.
Who's got a second channel? Go back out and
2.
come back.
Yeah, exactly.
3.
Actually, yeah.
All right, speak up in there. I know Valerie left. Yeah, I knew that there was a setting or something she had, because Randy's having the same problem. So he's got night block somewhere. Because she would drop the link or drop a woman and the link would pop up, but she wasn't able to see Nightbot.
That means it must have been blocked then. That's the only method, only way.
So when you go into your settings and then community tab, then it should show up in there, or does it show up somewhere else?
No. The link I put in the private chat, myaccount.google.com/blocklist. Sign into Google, and it will tell you who's exactly blocked in there. You click the X. For example, if Nightbot was in there, you click the X, and that you see Nightbot again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, there's nothing worse.
Oh, I know.
The sun is out too. And it rained. Now the sun is out. It rained probably a cup full. That's about it. We need rain desperately here.
Yeah.
How are you guys with weather over there?
For me, it's cloudy at the moment. Well, look, judging from outside, cloudy. Not raining. It's just been like a little drizzle of rain.
Look like you're on the beach.
It does, doesn't it? The surf's up in Wales at the moment, in Cardiff.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah. What have I got around here? Usually this time of night, I keep an eye out for kangaroos out in my yard.
Oh, that is so cool. I would love to see that. The little babies.
I thought he was going to let one in then.
I know. When I said I love to see it, don't take me literal.
Well, what have I got? I got on my phone.
I don't think I need this light on anymore.
Okay, there.
Wait a minute. How come you're not turning it off? It's not the right one. Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay, natural light now.
Oh, actually, I'm going to do the same thing. I don't know why I got my ring light on.
I'm playing with these things here. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see how this.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Well, that's the view out the front of the house. That's the sunrise this morning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a bit dark. How do I fix it? Oh, I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, you're right. You're right next to the water.
Yeah. We're up on a hill that overlooks. This is a port, and it's airships come past, big ships come in from China and load up with stuff, and containers and stuff come and go.
Mm-hmm.
The surf's down there, little penguins come up on the beach, and
oh, that's cool. That's a beautiful area. I love that.
yeah.
Chef, you had a bunch of snacks, and they said listening to you.
Listening to Jonesy's smoothing radio voice.
It's late night with Jonesy.
Did you do the whole 24?
With the chef?
Jonesy?
No, not with chef. No.
Okay.
I was like the silent assassin. I'd come in and perk everyone up and do a thing for about 5 hours, then I'd disappear. Then I'd come back and do another 3 or 4 hours, and I'd disappear. Then I'd come back for the final hurrah while everyone's struggling, and try to perk them up with, you know. Come on, stay awake. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were doing, everybody wake up?
Well, that's why we got Gary to do that dance. See, Gary was getting tired, and that was about 18 hours into his 24. And we said, Gary, get up and have a dance, mate. Like, show us some of your moves. And he says, I can't because of the music. It'll be copyright. And we said, just go silent on you. You go silent. You crank the music up in your room, and you just show us what you got. And we're just watching in silence, and he's out there, you know, he's doing his thing, and he went for ages. And then his lovely wife come in the door and stood there for 20 seconds. He had his back to her, and he's doing his moves, and she's just sitting there, standing there going. And then he turned, and she was there, so he done the shuffle like this straight across the floor to her, and she basically said, "Oh, Gary, go away." And it was quite amusing. All of us were watching. If you get a chance to see that replay,
okay,
that's gold, absolute gold. But
you having flashbacks?
He did a good portion of it. Drunken Chef said.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed my time with the chef. He's quite a what's up sort of dude. So it's like I said, since I've joined this. Well, I haven't joined. Since I've discovered this lovely community, there's some wonderful people out there. Absolutely fabulous people.
Yeah, it's a pretty good community. I mean, when I first started, and I think Frontier Survival was one of the first people I met. And when he subbed to me, I was like so excited, like this big channel. Then Alaskan Frontier, and then met up with Big Matt and Avid and the crew.
Yep.
And Wendy.
That's just a little wallaby in the backyard.
Right now?
No, I just videoed him.
Oh. Did they ever come up to you?
Not really.
Hey, Web.
They don't usually come out in the daylight. They like nocturnal, but the neighbor said throw him some bread and he'll come out. So it was a bit of a novelty at the time. So we started throwing him bread, and they come from everywhere. And then I thought, this is cool. Yeah, that when we get visitors, we got this sort of native wildlife in the back, and they ate everything, all the flowers in the garden, all the vegetables I planted. And I thought, this isn't very good anymore. So they're happy little fellows, but there's he's trying to escape now, I think.
That's adorable.
Yeah, there's a video. I've got a video on my channel with I think my backyard wildlife, and there's a few still photos. Like when the sun hits them, they're really reddish brown, and they really look quite nice. They're called paddy melons of all things, and they're sort of extinct on the mainland, and they only live in Tasmania. I think
hey, Krubby, welcome back.
They're in Papua New Guinea as well, but they're sort of. I tell you what, they make a mess. They're worse than dogs with imagine having 3 or 4 dogs in your backyard, and you got to go out with a shovel every day and pick up the mess. Well, these things, they say put it in your compost pile because they eat green, so it's all. And I go, oh, man, look at it! It's just. Well, when I first moved in, I got a bucket full in my first shovel. But anyway, good old wildlife. They're sort of cute and furry and cuddly. What else have I got here?
Hey, Tasha, I thought you was going for a walk or going walking. Maybe I need that light back on. It's just got extremely dark outside. It's getting ready to storm. There we go.
That's when you go by ferry and you leave Tasmania and you're heading to Melbourne. This is sort of arriving in Melbourne.
Oh, wow. How far are you from Melbourne?
About 500 miles.
Oh, so you're a ways away.
Yeah, it's
Morning, Tina.
Actually, my daughter's flying up to Sydney to see some rapper on the weekend, which is tomorrow's Friday, so it's Saturday morning. I got to take her to the airport. She's heading up there with a few of her friends, meeting up and having a good old couple of days on old Sydney town, and I'm sure she'll behave herself. And then I've got to pick her up when she comes back Monday morning. You can get a flight from Sydney to here early in the morning because no one wants it for about $50. And if you
50 US bucks?
Australian bucks, that'll be probably 35 US bucks.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, but if you're waited till say midday or something, some of the seats were like 400. So you just got to pick.
Just go early.
Yeah. Like the business people usually don't like to go at the crack of dawn for some reason. Yeah, but sort of we're looking forward to having a empty house this weekend. Because she's quite the character with it's great having your child who's 26 still living at home and got a couple of friends and invites them over, and like a bunch of 26-year-old girls down in the basement of our place, and they're just laughing and carrying on and cracking up and getting excited. They're playing some games on the computer, and it's just go, geez, when are they going to sleep? What's going on? But anyway, it'd probably be I'd probably be whinging that she wasn't here if she's moved out. I think one's moving to Canada very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
One's based up in New South Wales and's got a good job and won't be moving anywhere soon. But they all want to come down here in the long run, so they're all aiming to either buy a house in Tasmania because they're reasonably priced and maybe rent them out while they're not here. And there's a huge demand at the moment for rental properties. There's not enough houses for the amount of people who want to rent.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a win-win-win. That
everybody's coming. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. No, I was going to say that kookaburra that I played before that was laughing or crying or whatever you thought it was.
Oh, okay. Looks like that little shoe bill, a miniature version of it.
Oh, he's a big one. He'd be as big as a football, this bloke.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Anyway, he's looking for a lizard or something to scoop out of the garden.
Are you guys coming in? If you want to drop your link, just type in woman. And Nightbot will drop it for you. Go ahead and connect each other. If you want to know what your weather is, type weather, your city, and your state. If you want to slap somebody, I love this one. Type in slap and the person's name in the chat, and you can slap them. Have at it. Let's have fun.
Slap down.
And that's all you can do. Have a good day, Chef. Thanks for stopping by.
What up, Chef? That's his favorite saying. I got a what up. Still don't get it right, but actually, what have I got over here? Let me music. Where am I going with this? Yeah, I had Belt Loop. He done this for. I put this on when I play a song on the radio. Every now and again, I put a thing called a stinger in.
Mm-hmm.
I got Gary to do this.
Okay, mamas and daddies, unwind your minds and rethread your heads. Papa Belt Loop is going to be on the Belt Loop 29 channel. We're going to be throwing stacks of wax and slamming some dadgum tracks. So y'all come on and check out the videos and come on.
Check out Gary on YouTube on Belt Loop 29. That's Belt
Drop
Loop
some
29
tracks
on YouTube. My good mate Gary. Tell him Jonesy sent you. Yeah, that was just. Yeah,
I didn't even see him. I don't know where he was till last night.
I used that audio into that dance track. So then I put some music in, and then I put that stacks of tracks into the long play one. I could actually. The guy who wrote the music for that I put it in said, if I wanted to do a proper mix and do a single and release it as a single, I could. Yeah, he's happy to release the music for me. So. That was quite interesting.
You're late, fam? A little bit, maybe about 9 hours. we about ready to shut it down.
Are you missing?
I got to get in before my mother gets up to help her out.
Yep. Are you missing? Anyone missing Devil Dog yet?
This is Eddie from Houston, Texas, USA. I love to listen to my music on ARI. Check out my YouTube channel, Devil Dog. Jonesy likes me. How about you?
There's my UK people. What's up, Alan? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. there. Well, it's 8 o'clock here.
It's 10 p.m. here in.
10 p.m. on Thursday
night.
In Jonesy's country.
That's it. Tasmania.
Just type the word woman and drop your link for you. So you guys all connect. My watch is dead.
You might have a solar powered one as well.
No. This is my iWatch. So it has a special charger that it charges on. And that's in the house.
There's a DJ saying LB is in the house.
It's 1 o'clock there. Yeah. Well, we were wondering where, because Ryan is from the UK, right?
Yeah, he's from
Cardiff. And Jonesy's from Tasmania, where the Tasmanian devil is.
That's it.
Just type in woman.
And it should pop up. Yep, just like that.
Yeah, it should pop up. There we go. Radio Jonesy. Everybody connect to each other.
Well, I'm glad I was able to entertain you or keep you awake or keep you interested.
Yeah, the eyes are starting to shut now. I should have started it yesterday morning. And that's the problem. But everybody had so many lives on.
Yeah.
There you go. You
I've
can also type weather, your city, and your state, and Nightbot will drop that. So it is 74 degrees right now. Wind is coming from south-southwest at 9 miles per hour. That is 141. What is that? MH. That's your conversion. And the humidity is 88%. I took the car to shop and ironed you. No, I'm about ready to hang it up now. I got to get in here because I know my mother's up and she wants BLTs and I got to take care of her before I crash out. Yes. I have to play her some soft music because she's probably livid right now.
I'm sure she'd be fine. She's probably saying, "You're
I
playing
am crazy crafter. You snuck in there. All the early morning people are waking up now. Type in woman and it'll drop your link for you guys.
Yep. Oh.
And I'm also hungry.
Yeah, you've been saying that for about the last 3 hours.
I've been saying that for 3 hours, right? But it's like I couldn't go in there and cook anything and waking up everybody, rattling around pots and pans and microwave. I had nothing else other than just lunch meat.
Yep.
You took the car to the shop, you ironed, you made breakfast, get coffee. All right, crazy crafter. Thank you for coming in. I have to see something real quick here.
Yep.
All right. How is my subscriber rate going up if everybody dropped? Oh, that's weird. Well, Social Blade is pretty accurate.
My second channel just grabbed you as well.
Oh, yeah? What channel is that?
Australian.
I know. I better get in here and get her breakfast started. So
you'll find it. It'll say Australian, and you'll know it's me.
It's Australian.
Yeah, it says Australian radio, indie, TV.
Okay,
It's all bands and music and stuff. You might find something there you like, and then I can point you in the direction of if you like that sort of music, where it's found and where you can hear it or get it or.
Yeah, my 1K. Not going to get out as many prizes, but the number one grand prize is going to be a drone. So, pass the word to everybody.
I love a drone.
Well, I got this drone, and it just dropped out of the sky. So the company sent me a brand new one. So I still got that one. All it really needed was one propeller on it. However, I found out from JJ Drones that I subscribe to, that drone won't work for me because I'm always in desolate places camping, and it's got to have internet or Wi-Fi, and I don't have that in the forest. So I would have to get a DJ Mini or something. So this drone just serves me no purpose. And I got the other one. I just put a propeller on it, but this is pretty much brand new. 2 batteries, battery charger. So no reason for me to have it if it's not going to work for me. How many more for 1K? Probably about 170.
And what's your goal in getting that? How long do you think it'll take you to get to there?
1K?
Yeah, from where you are now.
Could be a month or 2.
Right.
Maybe a little less.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah, before it gets cold and snowy.
Yeah.
DJ Mini, yeah, that's the one JJ was talking about.
Yeah.
So I mean, the company sent me, instead of just sending me one little propeller, they sent me a whole entire drone. So I'm like, okay, well, sure, I'll take it. And I hadn't even used it, but I asked JJ about it, and I said, why does this thing not return to home? Because I don't want this thing flying up somewhere and getting lost. And he told me that it won't work for what I do. what I need it for.
Right.
Because I'm in places where sometimes you don't even have a cell service. I carry a beacon thing on me, so in case something happens to me, you can find me.
Yeah.
Because I'm in some places where there is no cell. Then there's a place in the forest that you get excellent cell service. So,
how does that work, honestly? Like, there's some spots that, like in the city of Sydney, where you can't get any cell service at all, and then you go 100 meters down the road, and you've got more Wi-Fi than you could use. You know, like it's just. But there's these little dead spots in the city. Yeah.
It's funny is that last time I went out to one location, I actually had internet, like 5 bars, 5Gs, and I was in a gorge. So you would think being that low down that, however, I got perfects. And then I'm in places that are totally flat, hardly any trees, and I get 0 bars. So
yeah,
it just depends on where you're at and where the tower is.
Yeah, that's it. You know, when you listen to radio, like I do radio, and when people listen online and they're driving around in their cars, when they move from one tower to the next tower, the actual radio signal skips or jumps or misses, so it's never a smooth transition. So you could be listening to a song and you're driving down the road, and your cell goes to another tower, and then it might skip back 20 seconds and then keep going. It doesn't stop, but it's one of the glitches that you can't fix. It's just interesting.
I mean, I wish I knew that before I had purchased the thing, but it's no biggie.
Drones are fun. I've used them a few times.
Oh, I love it. I mean, it would make some of my places I go to, stick out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because there's some beautiful areas. Yeah, however,
the elevation to really show it off.
When the return to home feature doesn't work, your drone is out in nowhere. Especially with all the trees, I would never find it.
Yeah.
But JJ Drones really knows all about it, and he has some really awesome footage. And they operate it just like it's nothing,
That's his channel, JJ Drones?
Yeah, JJ Drones.
I've got a few subs on drones, but I don't know if I got that one.
Oh, yeah. Not only that, he's really technical. So if you need any kind of knowledge or answers questions.
Yep. I will endeavor to check him out for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of places, especially out on the water, where you do lose cell service. One place in Allegheny, I had 0 cell service. My watch and my phone, nothing at all. So I had to carry a spot. It's almost like a beacon, and they can at least find you wherever you're at. If you're lost, or you've fallen over a cliff, or a bear has you and mauling you to death, just push the button.
Is that him with only 12 subs? Is that right? That would be right, would it?
What's that?
JJ Drones.
No.
I know.
It's JJ, just one word, JJDRONES.
Oh, so there's no spaces.
No spaces, one word.
Yep. Oh, let's have a look. The mystery of, there we go. 325, a big blue dot with JJ. All right, I'll check him out.
Yep, definitely check him out.
For sure.
Well, guys, I'm going to get in here and take care of Mama.
All right.
Before she locks me out the house. Hey, thank you guys so much for staying up with me.
No worries, no problem.
We have to do it again next week.
Maybe.
All right, maybe. Okay. All right, guys. Everybody in chat, I'm going to be shutting down. Thank you so much. Thanks, James, for stopping in. Make sure everybody hits that thumbs up. I got one more thumbs up I need to hit 100.
Come on.
Everybody hit that thumbs up.
You can get one.
Just one more. There we go. Who did that? All right. Everybody have a good day and night, whichever time it is for you.
101.
Thanks.
There we
Thank
go.
you very much. Do the Indian music now, Jonesy. The exit music. There we go.